And after resetting my computer's decided to reset its own settings, I am back live yet again. No, I wasn't here last night. Had some early appointments this morning to take care of. Got that done. And now, here I am. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
You.
Hi, Blue.
Good evening.
Blue, you blew Tim's mind, brother.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like I said, man, I'd say from everybody who knows about that, thanks, man. That was one hell of a thing for somebody to do. And look, I know you didn't do it so that people would sit here and praise you, so I'm not going to continue to do that. But you damn sure deserve a big thank you. I know Tim will will be big on that for a while.
Oh yeah. Baller move.
It's not. I'd rather see a picture of it plugged in and being used. You know.
It's there. It's there. You seen it, right? You looked on the Discord? Yeah, it's there. The picture's there.
Set it up. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the process. In fact, based on that picture, it looks like WoW is either downloaded or downloading. So I mean, he's on it, man. He's on it, no doubt about it. It was funny as fuck, although, Blue. When I didn't get on last night because I had to get up this morning for an 8:30 physical therapy appointment. They texted me. I had scheduled. This is my last week technically because I go for my ortho appointment on this Thursday. So my final PT appointment was last week. So they decided to put me on the schedule for this week and next week just in case Doc wants me to keep going because it's easier to book them and then cancel them than it would be to not book them and then try to book them later. Well, they were only able to get me in for one this week, and it's actually Friday after the ortho appointment. So they put me on the if one cancels, we'll text you list. They texted me late yesterday and said 8 o'clock, so I took it. Anyways, I do that, run some other shit, went to the bank, came home, and I decide, I'm going to lay down for a couple hours because I don't want to jump on WoW right now. It's way too early. Plus, I had a 3 o'clock flu shot scheduled, so whatever. So it's, I don't know, 10:30, 11 o'clock-ish, and all of a sudden I get a message from Tim. He's like, dude, my mind is blown. I just got emergency woke up by my girlfriend. She said there's a computer out front, and he's like, I don't know where the fuck. He's like, I think maybe my parents felt really bad for me and bought me a computer. And I laughed, like, out loud, laying on my bed, and I texted him back. I said, not unless, I should have said it the way that I'm going to tell you now. It's not what I said. I should have said, not unless your parents' name are Blue Moon. But no, I just told him, I said, nah, dude, that wasn't your parents, that was Blue.
I guess my note wasn't attached.
Well, fucking first thing I asked was if he saw the note, and he's like, dude, my mind was all blown. He's like, I don't know if I missed it or if it's inside or what. I don't know. I'm like, it's sad if they forgot to attach the note, because that was like the funniest fucking part. You know what I mean? It was like the tension breaker. Because, as I had said, both me and Ben were a little bit worried that Tim was going to reject it and say, I can't accept such a big gift. But instead, he wept like a child and is eternally grateful. And he did say that he thought that thought crossed his mind, but he's like, you know what I mean? He's like, I can't send it back. So no, he's
It just show up again 2 days later.
It'd be a pissing match. That's exactly what I would have expected. This would be a shipping war. Fucking UPS would get pissed, y'all.
Nah, they'd be happy to do it. No, thank you.
Yeah, right. No, like I said, man, you blew his fucking mind this morning, completely. That's the guy that whenever he's usually emergency woken up, it's always something bad. It's always something fucked up. So he said that was the last thing in the world he expected. And I got to give credit where credit is due as well, because my blabbing mouth told both Alex and Procon about this ahead of time. I could not tell somebody, Blue.
Don't be that guy. Come on.
I couldn't not tell somebody, dude. I couldn't. I swore them both to secrecy, and not one of them let a single peep out.
Of course not.
You know what that tells me too? I can trust you guys.
I mean, who the fuck wants to be the one to ruin a surprise?
Especially like that. Yeah, dude, that would just suck so bad. Yeah, you don't want to be that guy. But yeah, I've been looking forward to it, obviously hugely. And then I came home from therapy and I fucking totally forgot. I'm just like, well, we'll go about another day.
I thought it was gonna be like way later too, so I just kind of
Well,
like put
there
it in
was
the
a
back of my mind, and then
no.
when I
He
woke up, I was like,
Blue
God
gave
damn.
me a time frame. He's like, make sure Tim's home between this time and this time. And
Oh,
I told Blue right away. I'm like, I got to tell that to Ben. He's like, I already did. And I said, well, that was a good plan, real good plan, since I never said shit.
I was like imagining it was still like probably like a month away or something from getting there.
Oh
Just
no,
get out of the
no, I
way.
knew exactly what day it was coming. Like Blue,
It's
I
funny.
think requested a quick shipment because, like, and dude,
Right.
it literally it worked out stupidly good because you realize this is his first day off on a long, like, on a 2 week off binge.
Fucking sick.
So
I didn't realize it, but yeah,
you completely changed his next 2 weeks from what they would have been.
sweet. That is a huge hype.
Like, dude, it's an understatement of the century.
I got a new mouse pad and a webcam today.
Did you? Badass, dude.
Yeah.
Badass. Come on, leave that light on. Why shouldn't I, right? That light doesn't really affect my camera any. There's a over the fucking there's an over the stove light back there. It's kind of cheesy old light, but it works.
Easy.
And it makes it so I don't go around that corner blind because it's dark as fuck over there with the way that I have my apartment lit. Because like what you see when you guys see my stream, what you see as far as as far as lighting, same goes for when I've been on Discord in the past, obviously, Blue. What you see is for my lighting is what my lighting is all at all times. Like I when I come into my apartment and I flip on the light switch by the door, it turns on the fucking disco light. That's it. I don't turn on any other lights. That and my computer lights has this whole room lit. I use the bathroom light when I go in there, and if I have to go into the bedroom, I turn on the light in there and then turn it back off. This is all the lights that are ever in my apartment.
You have to stream for another 4 hours at least.
Oh, is there another drop going?
Yeah, it's the white riding camera.
Sweet.
I don't even play retail, but I'm just collecting rounds.
Hey man,
without even playing.
I'll definitely be
Hilarious.
I'll definitely be streaming for another 4 hours. Ain't no doubt about it. I'm really hopeful to see Tim tonight, and I know he's trying.
Yeah, yeah, it'd be sweet.
Yep, I know he's trying. Doot 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 doot. I don't know what I'm gonna do today either. Like I have no idea on WoW. I think conventional wisdom says I've got to push the pally. Because I mean I'm so close to beating that fucking 38 curse, or 37, whatever. I'm so close to getting to 38. You know. Like I feel like die must be done. And then I'll just push to 40 and get my mount. And honestly, my plan is to go ahead and get that mount, push to 30, push to 40, get that mount, park that tune, and only play it when Blue's on, and then I'll play it with Blue. Because you know he got his priest that's 40 about to get him out. You know, that'll be perfect. Be the perfect.
Already in the inbox.
Is it really?
Yeah, I know he looked good. And I was so confused too because he said he didn't get the note. It was supposed to be sent. It was supposed to be texted to him like a gift message.
Yep, I was aware of that. Ben made me aware, and I died. I died laughing. I'm like, that is the most Blue thing to do ever.
No, I'm pissed off it didn't show up, but I guess he at least talked to someone who explained it to him.
That would have been me. Right after he told me he thought his parents did it, I'm like, no, that would be Blue. And they're supposed to.
So hard over here when you tell him he woke up in a panic. His girlfriend's like, dude, there's a computer.
That's what happened, man. And he said he thought it was his parents because they felt bad for him, right? I said, nah, dude, that was definitely Blue. And then that's when I told him about the note. I'm like, there's supposed to be a note attached to it. He's like, well, I didn't find any note, but maybe it's inside. He's like, I've been sitting here too dumbfounded to open it. He's like, my eyes are all teared up, and I don't know what to think. And then I told him it was you. He thought it was his parents. Then I told him it was you, and it blew his mind twice as much. It's one thing if your parents do something like that for you. It's another thing if he at one point today, Blue, he texted me. He's like, dude, fucking Blue. He's like, I don't even know what to say. He's like, I don't even have that dude's phone number. Because this is a guy that would have called you to weep on the phone and tell you how fucking, how happy you had just made him. I guarantee it.
He would have been upset. I can't take my phone to work, so.
So you'd had to leave a message. Tim don't call much. Like I only talk to Tim on the phone every now and again. Just it's like everybody anymore. Everything's text message if you're gonna be on the phone. You know what I mean? Nobody fucking calls anymore. The only person I ever really talk to on the phone anymore is my mom. Really. It's about it. Nope. Or if I have to call, something like whatever, if you got something wrong with a bill or whatever. Speaking of that, I got the check I should have gotten last week from my workman's comp, and I got the check I should have gotten this week from my workman's comp. But the two before those, even though I called, still haven't come. That's fucking $1,300+ that I still haven't got. It's like $1,350 roundabout that I still haven't got. Like, dude, that's rent for me for a fucking month. That makes a difference. This is why I've been pulling money out of my damn savings to live. Stupid. But anyway, it
Call
will.
him again.
I will. If it don't come in a couple days, I will. I called them, I want to say Tuesday or Wednesday of last week, maybe. Thought it would have been here by now, to be honest. Last time I called them, it got here quick. 2 checks in 1 envelope, like right away. So if I have to call them again, I will. I'm not going to just let them fucking... Because I know what's happening, dude. It's not getting lost in the mail. These motherfuckers do this shit on purpose because they don't think people will fucking pester them to claim it. You know what I mean? It's workman's comp. So
I believe it.
They think a guy... I really believe this. They think a guy like me is just going to let it go because it's workman's comp, and I feel guilty about taking the free money anyway. Fuck that. It ain't free money. I had to have a surgery and my knee still fucking hurts. And it did happen at that place. I'm sorry. I mean, look, it was weird circumstance. I certainly didn't do anything risky. I literally just turned. It happened. What do you want me to say? Hey, you employ me. I'm human. Sometimes, just like with a car, dude, things break. That's what insurance policies are for. Literally, that's what insurance policies are for. Workman's comp is an employer's insurance policy against that. This is life, man. Pay me what I fucking deserve. But they will. They'll get it straightened out. They've been nothing but polite on the phone when I've called them, which isn't what you'd expect. I even did a couple smart things. Like I said, I went and got my flu shot today, which I needed to have by December 1st in order to be able to work at all. Yes, I procrastinated, but I wasn't reminded, because I never would have thought of that. I wasn't reminded of it until about a week and a half ago, so I really didn't procrastinate that long. And here's something I did procrastinate on. My driver's license expires next month on my birthday, and I hadn't fucking done shit about it yet.
Jesus, mate.
I know. Listen, just because I was born on Christmas. No, but I got it scheduled now. December 2nd, I have an appointment to go in and get that taken care of as well. So I'll be almost a month ahead of schedule on that as well. Hey. There's Tim and I know that you're not on the stream, so I'll read it to you. There's Tim in the stream chat. He says it actually made more sense once you told me it was blue. No slouching contents either. I'll be around in a few. No, what he means, it took me a second to decipher that. What he meant is no slouching contents. My guess is he's complimenting your choice in what you sent, which doesn't shock me.
That good.
Dude, it looked good. From the picture, it looked good.
Yeah.
Oh, just based on
The birdie.
kind of looking at it, it looks like it might be either the same or very similar video card to what's in mine. I could definitely tell that it's a GeForce RTX. That I could tell. I just can't tell. You can't read there is no number on the top. I don't think you have to just know.
MSI though, that's...
Yeah, I don't see the number on the top. I know what mine's a 3060. but it doesn't say that on it anywhere. At least nothing visible. It looks cool. Computers look cool.
I was gonna say that looks like a proper machine.
It very much looks like a proper machine.
Anticipation's the hardest part. I gotta wait an hour for my money to show up.
Wait, I thought you said it was already in your inbox.
He sent it to my bank tune.
Oh, so you had to send it over to Blue.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
well, I had to send it to the priest because they're both blue.
Well, yeah, fair.
Sent me this message. He said, "This is great. It's a compluter."
Dude, we were talking in text, and I started laughing, and I said, "Dude, it's not your new computer, it's your new compluter." And he said, "I think you just coined its name." He later sent me a text as he was setting it up and said that's what he put that in there as the name of the computer.
It was good, man. I was laughing. I laughed so hard I couldn't breathe, and we were choking from this damn bronchitis stuff. I'm like, stop it.
Still haven't gotten your fucking breath back properly, have you?
No, I have not.
Damn.
4 weeks in.
Damn.
It's pretty pissing me off.
Dude, I wish you could see in live, but I'll have to read it to you. He said, quote, "Like I stood out front of my house stunned for a good damn near minute before I could even pick it up."
Well, I hope he at least signed for it.
I don't think they made him sign for it. Either that or maybe they made his girl sign for it. I think
Anyone can sign for it.
Yeah, I think she might have signed for it, and that's when she came and woke him up. Is maybe what happened.
I'm glad she woke him up instead of like, I'm gonna leave it there. He'll wake up later.
Yeah, that would have been the epitome of stupid. I don't think anybody's that dumb.
It's been here. Oh, I came 3 hours ago. What do you mean?
It's raining outside. Too damn funny, man. He did say he'll be around in a few too, so he must have got it at least down enough where he'll be able to get on Discord. He said I was literally just sitting out front. Going, what the fuck? I added the last part, the going what the fuck part, but probably that's what I would have been doing. It would have been like somebody had just hodged me. 100%. I'd have stood there for a hot minute. Full CC. Fucking wow nerd. Yeah, which is understandable, Tim. It sucks that that's got to be the case, but way, 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 way smarter. Obviously, you can't have that ever happen again. He said he's out on the porch smoking it up right now since he's got the computer in the house, so he won't be smoking it up in the house like that. That, like I said, that part of it kind of blows. It's a small price to pay for eliminating the possibility of that ever happening again. That's not mitigating it, because I mean, you can put a better lock on it, and you can put cameras out there, which he's already done. It's still just a porch. It's not fortified like a brick home. And now it's inside the brick home. They get in there, dog's gonna find them. and so will likely one angry Tim. He says not a chance. Yep. Sucks balls that had to happen ever in the first place, but every now and again to see something like this get worked out like this, thank you, Blue, in the world, helps to genuinely restore my faith in people. Tells me, and I know, but it tells me they're not only are there fucking evil cocksuckers out there, there are also an equal balance of good people as well. And I'd like to even think the good people outweigh the bad ones. 50-50 on that, pun intended. My bank alt is I'm no longer scared. I just went AFK sitting right in front of the bank on my bank alt. Not scared. Good luck. Good luck griefing me. Oh, and not only that, looks like a priest dropped by and gave me a 10 stam. I got 22 minutes remaining. I should log off while I still got that. So I got big health right now. Oh, excuse me. Dude, hopefully we'll get both Tim and Ben on tonight. One of the Flowers can go play on them big tunes if they really want to. Tell you what, man, I'm trying hard. Trying hard to get up there. 36 and a quarter. That's where I'm at. 36 and a quarter. And I gotta assess what I actually got to do tonight. Let's see here. Oh, I've still got those. Okay, I remember where I was at. So I'm questing. Dude, I'm literally questing in the exact same place I was questing on both of my other tunes that died at 37. I mean, I guess that only makes sense, right? Because, like, this is the natural progression of where I would be. What's on that island southwest of South Shore? It's like just off the coast. There's an island out there. Not the little ones, but like that spirally one out there. If you see it, you said death?
Death.
Do you know, is something actually out there?
No, that's happened when you go places. You don't know what's going on.
Well, I mean, it looks like there'd be a fatigue swim to get there anyway, which that'd be pretty fucking dangerous, all things considered. Especially if you got there and immediately had to turn around and hightail it the fuck out. Tim says felt like I got hit with a long range prayer of mending when I woke up. You fucking mended what was broke, brother. Is that prayer of healing from a priest? I think it's prayer of healing, right? Or is it, I can't fucking
That's the
remember.
AoE. That's the AoE move.
Ah. I'm still laughing about the revelation when he said, I think it was my parents. They must have really felt bad. I said, no, man, that was blue. He's like, I wish I could have been on a fly on the wall and seen the actual facial reaction to that. Ooh, these guys are summoning somebody out here. That dude's name is Pay for Summon. Oh, I mean, all right. He's level 27 though, and he's out in South Shore, so he did some stuff. He's summoning fucking like level 24s and shit out here. The fuck are they gonna do out here? You ain't doing shit out here at level 24, are
Get
you?
a buff. Get a buff. They get the flight path, and they can fly down there to get the ZG buff.
So South Shore is one of the places where one of the buffs come out.
Oh, Booty Bay. I thought you were in Booty Bay. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm in South Shore.
Oh, I don't know why. Unless they're locks. You got quests over there for locks.
Oh really? Maybe one of them was a
Yeah.
hunter for sure.
All right, I'm out of good ideas.
Another one was, I think, a priest. Yeah, I don't know. Tim says it was more like a revelation when he heard. It was like, well, of course it was blue. Almost like it had to be so. Yep. I don't know. I'm like I said, I still think my mind would have been completely blown. That literally that anybody would actually do that. is pretty mind blowing. Those are the kind of selfless acts that very, very few people are willing to make. I will admit that I'm very excited to see your priest finally on a mount.
So am I. Thanks, Tim. Thanks for paying.
Dude, I'm pissed the fucking COD note wasn't on there. It needed to be on there.
I know. It would have been like, oh, I know.
Yeah, then there wouldn't have even have been a question of who sent it. Fucking COD.
BRB.
I counter with BRD. Fuck. People are stupid, I'm just saying. I just watched a video. It was four Chinese guys, right? And they're standing on a bridge, and two of the guys have like obviously wax like Q-tips stuck in their noses, so to pull out nose hair, and they have them tied to strings, and each one of them has in front of them like 6 bricks with the same color string tied to them, right? And then the other two guys are playing rock paper scissors for who gets to throw bricks. And obviously they don't know which one's attached to the ones on their nose, which ones ain't. And so the anticipation was just fun to watch until finally the one guy got his fucking nose hairs yanked out. It was pretty entertaining. That was a good video. I fucking laughed.
I was just thinking this was a great use of your time.
I was a terrible use of my time, but it entertained me. Okay, doesn't take much, but. Fuck, I guess I'm gonna go up there and kill some bears and shit then. And some syndicate footpads and syndicate thieves. Thieves, if you will. What's a ute? Oh, I'm sorry, youths. Blue, don't even pretend you're not laughing. You know what that movie was.
I'm not as old as you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bullshit. Well, I know you're not as old as me, but you're not that damn far off. That was my cousin Vinny, which I'm sure you knew. Maybe. Wonder when that movie came out.
I'm pretty sure you better double check that one.
1992. Year I graduated high school.
I wasn't old enough to watch R-rated movies then.
That would have definitely been an R-rated movie. Well, let me think about that. So, 1992, so you're looking at, I was like 18. How old are you? You don't have to say, Blue. I type it, though, if you want, so that you don't have to say it. But you don't have to do that either if you don't want to. I fucking feel like you've told me, but I can't remember. Just remember you said you had gray hair, so I assumed you were like 60.
Hello.
Good morning.
Back with the coffee cake.
Back with coffee cake?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was 6 years old in '92, Nate.
Nice. Okay, thank you. That gives me a good enough reference.
Sorry, coffee cake, man. I cut you off.
Haha.
No, that's all I had.
And you're
That's all
That's
I
it.
had to say.
I got it. Now I'm eating it. Okay. What else do you want me to say?
you're
Please.
younger than I thought, Blue. Younger than I remembered, I should say.
I got gray hair because I'm a 3-year-old.
That you know what? I got buddies though that had gray hair at 20, so. And easy with that 30-year-old. You're gonna have to stop that soon.
I'm close. You're right, but I don't care.
No, dude. Age is but a number. Your mentality, and the way that you present yourself speaks much louder than the actual age that's on your fucking identification card.
And it's one of those things when the older you get, if you write it in reverse, the younger you get. So.
True. Tim says, yeah, I don't do well with heartfelt surprises. Definitely got the best of me. My doorbell camera caught my both hands on my head. Crazy bedhead. What the fuck reaction? That is hilarious. That'd be a pretty fucking. That would probably be a pretty fucking funny picture, to be honest. But that was amusing to watch. The fact that he knows it caught it says he's probably seen it. So. That's damn funny.
His wife's playing it in replay. She's like, "Did you see this?" His lady's going, "Did you see it?"
That's what I would have been doing. He said she's been every bit as blown away as he has been. Couldn't believe it.
Wait. The new camera.
Hey, wait. Do what? You said here's your new camera?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get over.
It picks up like it's a lot wider. Of a view. And it's not attached to my laptop.
Oh, it's definitely a lot wider. Angle's a little different. It's
well,
definitely
that's just 'cause,
clearer.
I mean, if I had it straight, it'd be like that. But like, you can see like my
Dude,
closet.
I can now much better see that that office chair has seen better days.
It was free.
Hey,
I
man, I'll
can't
take a
complain.
free chair.
I can like show you my room. There's all my Hot Wheels.
Holy shit, man. That's fucking really cool.
I got a little bit of a collection.
Dude, that's really fucking cool.
I can extend this.
My daughter would love you.
Is she a big fan of Hot Wheels, cars, if you will?
Actually, her older cousins are, so of course she is.
Ah, got you.
I can't really get it down, but my cat's in that little igloo
I
thing.
can see him. I can see him. Or her.
Yeah, it's a.
The
She's
guitar?
just chilling in the bass. Yeah.
Nice.
All the Hot Wheels in the bed.
Dude, that's super
Oh,
fucking cool, man.
yeah.
I
Natural.
see you and Hoyo go to the same school of bed making.
Yeah, it's I lay on it
Dude,
and then
we
it
used to
gets
give
messed up.
we gave Hoyo kind of a lot of crap for that.
You know, I used to
Wait,
have
hold on.
all of my.
It wasn't Hoyo. Who was it that I'm thinking of, Blue?
Alpha.
It was Alpha. Thank you. It was
Alpha.
Alpha. You're right. It was Alpha. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hoyo. I didn't mean to accuse you. This dude Alpha had just it was just a straight mattress. He would literally there was nothing on it, just a straight mattress. There what? No, you have there's at least a mattress cover on yours. I can see that.
I usually. Yeah, I have a cover. There's my pig.
I see that.
Um, although I turned on the light, so
It
so
actually
it's
yeah,
way
it actually
better.
shows much better. Thank you for showing me what a light was.
Yeah, yeah. There's a light.
Could be different in Canada. You don't know.
I don't. You're right.
So I used to have like all my clothes on the ground and shit, but then I got this like thing from Amazon.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's all up there. I got like a little laundry thing.
Dude, it's
You
all
know,
about the just it's all about
adult
the little
adult
things.
stuff. Stuff that you should have as an adult.
Man, I can't believe I couldn't remember that, Blue. That was
You know
kind
what's
of
crazy is he had a cat too that was always coming on camera.
he did. You see why I was getting the
Yep.
similarities.
That's my camera cover. Can't
Oh,
see anything.
I can actually see your hand, and
I
I
know.
can see
'Cause
somebody with some shorts that are red and black checkered. Oh, now you got it. Now you got it mostly covered. Yep. I see an eyeball. Damn it, man! My fucking neighbors probably think I'm an idiot.
I mean, what they hear is you going, "Oh yeah, now you got it mostly covered."
The fuck?
I mean,
Well,
so right now
it's
they're thinking,
because
"What is he watching?"
I didn't put the cover like as flush as it should have been, but it's
Gotcha.
good enough. It's good. Like I don't really care anyways. Like there's not much to see.
Dude, it's definitely more detailed because like that's the most detailed that Bong has ever looked.
Oh, even with the light off, like how I normally have it, like this,
Yep, still
you can
still
see.
better.
Yeah, you can still see that there's like water in it, not just like black sludge.
Yeah, for sure.
Because that's what it used to look like.
It actually looks pretty clean to be honest.
It's not. This is actually quite dirty. Like I've been thinking
Huh.
about cleaning it for the past few days, and I was going to today, and I still haven't.
It still looks. I've seen way dirtier bongs than that, brother.
Yeah,
Like
but I
way, way, way
I
dirtier.
like to have it clean. Like Mark Poyo is way better at it than me. Like he keeps his cleaner more often.
Yeah.
But for me, like I'll go like that's probably like a week or
Oh
no, it's
damn.
probably like 2 weeks. That's probably 2 weeks now. I'm
Damn.
coming without cleaning. So like,
Hey man,
'cause I smoke daily, so
oh yeah.
I gotta
How
clean it every like 2 weeks at least.
how chilly is it up there right now? As I see that you're wearing like pajama pants and a fucking hoodie.
Pretty chill.
Yeah.
It's pretty chill.
I mean, it's fucking mid-November now, so it's no baloney.
Yeah, it is snow time. Just about like we usually have first snowfall around mid early November. Right now it's 35 degrees Fahrenheit. He's
Oh, Oh,
I
that's
kept
yeah,
wanting to
that's
say Celsius.
I was gonna say that'd be pretty hot, wouldn't
No,
it?
yeah.
it's
You'd
35
be
degrees
fucking
Fahrenheit.
peak of summer. Um, yeah, 35 is like perfect fucking snow. It's just a little bit on that line where you might get a little snow, rain, sleet mix.
Yeah, so maybe Saturday we'll get some, but right now I think it's looking
That's
pretty
still well,
clear
and
skies.
so you're so it's like 7 o'clock, 7:30 over there. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's late in the evening. So I mean, if it's still 35 right now, yeah, it's still a little bit too warm to snow. Just a little though. You ain't far. I was in the 60s here today. You know what I think,
Oh,
dude? I think we're gonna have another fucking mild ass winter here. That's what I think. I think slowly but surely, since I've moved here, the snow amounts and the cold amounts each year have just decreased over the big picture. Like there's been some years where there was a little bit more, but I think it's just overall it's just absolutely decreased the amount of snow that we get here in the Chicagoland area.
Global warming.
Well, I mean, so there's global warming and climate change for sure, but now and again not to go political at all, but I think it may or more likely may not come down to anything that humans have done in their very very tiny speck of a time frame on the planet, or it may just actually be the natural course of the way the planet goes. I mean, dude, if you believe modern day science at all, at one time there was one continent. So don't tell me things don't change. They do change very slowly, but they do change. I've recently started blocking and turning off notifications for various sites and or like YouTube personalities and shit that just annoy me because I've started to make myself learn that by clicking on or making comments, negative comments on these various posts and sites, that two things are happening. Number one, I'm getting in trouble on Facebook. I've had numerous restrictions put on my account over the course of the last time since I've been off because I've had too much time at the computer. Secondly, the more you click on that shit, the more the algorithm shows you that shit.
Oh yeah, it knows that whatever gets views will
It
come in.
knows
So if
it
you're
knows
like
when you are
keep
sleeping,
clicking,
it knows when you're awake.
yeah, yeah.
Um one of the things that really proved that to me is I can't stand LeBron James. Everything about LeBron James drives me up a wall. And so the algorithm continues to show me sites that say that LeBron is better than Michael. And I would comment, I would laugh, I would whatever. And finally now, whenever I see one of those, I just block the fucking site it came from.
Yeah.
No comments, no nothing. I'm done. I'm not doing it.
Oh,
On YouTube, there's this girl. I forget what her name is, but she keeps popping up on my feed. It's her and a friend all the time, and every video they do short videos. We're like, I didn't look at her actual page, so I don't know if she does other shit too. Probably, but anyway, she does these short videos, and it's always her and her girlfriend, or even just her, just absolutely, basically saying, "Hey, I'm gonna suck your dick," getting down on their knees, mouth open, tongue out. Just every fucking video. And like they're both very pretty, of course, but it's like
we have very
I don't
different
know, man.
Facebook pages.
I just no. This is YouTube, and I just
Oh,
because then I peruse YouTube all the time, right? Well, and dude, it's not like those are the kind of videos I click on, but this
no,
one
I get you.
this one shows up. It kept showing. It's so much so that I got so annoyed by it that every time I see one of her videos, I block it. Because I'm
Yeah,
done.
that's
I'm done.
fair.
Because every one of her videos is the same. It's her fucking basically saying, "I'll suck your dick to make your day better." Pretty
So
much every time. And dude, the thing is, that's exactly what stupid fucking brainless dudes want to see. And so in droves they click on it, and so she makes a living by doing that. I commented, and this is what got me. This is what really threw her fucking shit into my fucking rotation. I commented on one of her videos that said, "Your parents must really be proud," which got some reactions from some people.
Hmm.
But like seriously, man, this is what you're doing with your life. I can't. If that was my daughter, I'd be mortified. With anybody I knew, I'd be mortified. Like, come on, man, you're better than that. Well, I'm 45 minutes into my stream. It's about time for me to start doing something. All I got to say to myself right now is, Nathan, pay attention to what you're doing.
Don't die.
Don't die. Don't die. Just don't fucking die. That's it. That's all you got to do. You know, I'm so glad I just looked at this. Look at my bags. Jesus Christ. I actually have to go to fucking Ironforge. I must have been tired when I logged off. Are you on WoW right now, Alex, or are you going to be?
I can be.
Tim just got on. If well, I mean, if at any point you log on tonight, if you wouldn't mind, I've got a lockbox for you.
Sure.
I'll even happily tip.
For sure.
He'll send you one of those links he's talking about.
Just
That'll be his
meet
tip.
me.
Yeah.
just meet me in Ironforge.
I'm
in
in
the
flight.
back alley.
In the back alley. Oh, dude, have you guys seen any of the clips? There's that one quest in Stormwind later on where you got to go into that back alley and then you fight those like 3 dudes.
I
Dude,
think it's a rogue quest.
it,
I don't know.
I don't.
Yeah, the thieves.
It might be. Maybe it's a warrior quest because I feel like I've done it. Because I feel like I had to do it at some point. Either way, whatever.
Right.
But
right.
I
I
knew
know.
of it, so I seen a couple clips recently of like low level fucking characters rolling by me, like, what's going on back there? Roll back there, right as somebody gets killed by it, and then the dudes are still there and active, and so then they flip to them and insta shot them. I've seen a couple videos like that now.
Oh yeah.
So if you're low level, don't go in the back alley at Stormwind. You could end your life. Just like if you're a mage and you think you got that fucking quest over there in the bar, you think twice before you go back there and just drop it open. Be ready. Be ready. Dude, that nearly, because I remember that very nearly killed me a couple of times. Till I got lucky, another mage invited me to his group and showed me what I was doing wrong. And also, if I had $1 million, I see some interaction there. Yep. I can dig it.
Lose computers.
Oh
Buy
my
your insurance from me.
Completers. Dude, it's so good. I'm so fucking glad.
It is good.
Yeah, I'm so glad he got such a kick out of that. When I thought of it, I laughed out loud, so
That was funny.
So here's another Native's old reference, right? Whenever I like speak out the word computer in full, I always and forever will think of Scotty in Star Trek. I think it was Star Trek 4, where they brought the whales back. When they went back in time, they're on Earth, right? And he has to go. They have to go in, and they need to make transparent. They have to make transparent aluminum. Anyways, I'll make this short because Tim just got on. Scotty sits down at the computer and he starts trying to talk to it. And he says, "Computer." And then, like, he says it a couple times, and then the guy hands him the mouse, like, you know, you got to use the mouse. And he picks up the mouse like a microphone. And he says, "Ah, computer." And yeah, it didn't work. Anyway, whenever somebody says computer, that's what I think. Tim, welcome back, my
Yo.
friend.
Thank you. And I got me going.
I can hear that.
Settings are. Well,
Yeah, it's going to take you a while to figure out all your settings and all that stuff.
Never
but-
goes. Yeah.
I mean, that's to be expected, though. Ain't nothing you gonna be able to do about that. I need a little bit of a moist cloth because my desk is looking a little fuzzy underneath my keyboard, and I don't like it.
Fuzzy.
Well, I see some quite literal dust bunnies right there. Mind you, the bottom of my mouse is like a foam pad, or not foam, but like, I don't know. It's like some sort of a cloth that, like, it isn't slippery, but it isn't sticky either, if that makes any sense.
It's cloth.
Yeah, well, because the bottom, I'll show you in a second.
Because he doesn't have a mouse. He has a
Right,
wheel.
you get cracked
Well, because
thing.
the and on this keyboard, the hand piece is magnetic and comes off, like where you set your palms.
Okay.
Here's something.
Yeah.
Here's something I never used to do with my old keyboard ever. I would never fucking clean under it. I just wouldn't. And so this is revolutionary right here. Which is fucking stupid, I know. You don't have to tell me. But hey man, you want me to be honest or tell you a story?
And if I had to do both, I would be honest and tell you I've heard all your stories 8 times.
That is a fact, Jack. I don't know, I'm gonna have to come up with a new story now that you ain't heard. So I feel like you've just issued a challenge.
True.
I want all of you to know that when the next story comes, it's because Blue challenged me to get a good story going. I just want you all
I
to
want
know.
you all to know I've heard it 4 times, and I'll tell him that.
Blue did it. he's mostly good, but let's not forget his mass murdering ways either.
Alright, you say the first sentence of the story and we'll see if Blue can finish it.
Dude, there's probably fucking dozens of stories that would work on.
I mean, between Tim and I right here, we'd probably.
No doubt. No
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
doubt.
Yeah, true, yeah, it could like...
No doubt. I mean,
how many hours of stories do we
dude.
have cataloged?
a lot.
So many.
A lot.
We've probably forgotten more than.
Then you remember, exactly.
Yeah.
He'd forget it. He tells it 10 times.
It's
That's
impossible
how
to
many.
forget.
Which time was the right time?
Oh my god. You're sounding crystal clear tonight.
Yeah, I got everything hopefully hooked up. Dogs over here crying like hell.
So you still got that. By the looks of it, you still got that fucking freestanding mic. So they didn't snag
Yeah.
that bad dog.
No,
It sounds really good.
It does actually. For some reason, it
Like,
sounds
it sounds better
clear. Yeah, it does.
than you ever sound.
Yeah, I actually agree.
it was
That is
weird.
Yeah, it's so crisp.
Dude,
is kind of,
that's how I would describe it. It's crisp.
kind of insane. Like,
It's like I feel like I'm there, man.
For real.
well, because yeah, I feel like sometimes it would be like hard to like hear you or like I don't know.
Be fading away.
Yeah, your like mic wouldn't pick it up as nicely.
Dude,
At least not as
what am I
nicely
gonna-
as it is now.
I need to set up a second bank alt, dude, for bag space.
Just a Matt's bank.
Yeah, I'm serious. One holds the gold, the other holds the mats, and if the mats spill over, they got to go to the other one. That means I need to make another paladin and make it up to like level 10 to 12.
It's not. That's like 2 hours maybe.
Yeah, I'll do it. I will too because it's either that or buy like the or the giant bags, which are it's going to cost you, and or buy the next bank slot, which is 10 fucking gold. I don't know. I need to think about it. It's probably the smarter thing to do is to buy the bigger bags and buy the bank slot and be happy, and have it all on one rather than trying to have to figure out what's on what, who's on first.
What's on your mind?
Forget who's on second.
Right.
Oh.
That's what I'm talking about.
Uh-oh. This isn't good.
What's the matter, buddy?
I'm gonna bite the dust.
You're what?
I'm gonna bite the dust.
You're gonna die?
I'm already dead.
No.
Do what? Oh
So much for that tune.
Oh no!
Damn Murloc.
A fucking tide hunter got you?
Well, I was in the middle of them. They spawned on me. Four of them.
Oh,
It's my fault. Should have been standing stupid.
damn it, Blue. Damn it,
The
Blue.
Warlock, dude. God damn.
Damn it, Blue.
It's all right.
Is that because I got a mount money coming?
Cause I could get mount.
True.
I mean, you've been off track and losing tunes ever since you got off with that priest. If you get back on the priest,
Because the only way I know how to play is a priest.
if you get back on the priest and like have your mount and can actually start questing on that tune again with your time, I think you will rival Anne even in your limited time with getting to fucking 60. And you never know too. Anne might end up losing some time. Anne might end up losing some time to playing retail WoW because the new shit just came out. Because notice he's been stuck at 41 for days.
I think he just got back from vacation. I think he was gone for like a week.
I see. He's last online 8 hours ago. So
Yeah, because he hit me up this morning and I was talking to him and he was like, dude, that's fucking
Oh, I
giving
saw-
me the big spiel and shit.
I saw that. Yeah.
So like that's how I kind of went to sleep, was like freshly wounded off of talking to Ann about it, and then just to get woke up like 4 hours later. was-
Imagine being myself and reading that and thinking, man, I just wish I could tell him.
I'm like, fuck.
Apparently, you told everyone else.
Listen. I'm gonna admit openly that I told Procon and Alex. Those are the two people I felt like I don't want to say deserved to
You
know.
told us like what 2 days?
Yeah,
don't know,
I
it
didn't
didn't
tell
feel
him.
like super-
Yeah, I didn't tell him
Yeah,
right
it wasn't
away.
very long ago.
I held it for a couple of days and then I popped and had to tell a couple of people.
Yeah, I was.
That's why I was under the impression it was gonna be like I don't know another month or something until like it,
I was
it
completely in
actually
the
comes
dark.
in.
I think Ben and I knew on the almost the same. I think Ben might have known actually a little bit before me, but either way, he and I knew
'Cause I'd
pretty
been
much right
trying
away.
to talk to Ben about his, work situation and shit like that. Everybody keeps asking me, they're like, "You talked to Ben?" I'm like, "Nah, dude. Like, really, the only way I talked to him was on a computer, and that bitch got stole like last week. So, like, I ain't talking to no
No.
goddamn body." Like,
Well, that's actually kind of
I was like, "Fuck."
interesting as well because I know stuff and I ain't saying another fucking word.
No, I found out that like, but yeah, it was like, I don't know. It was funny because when I finally talked to him, he was like, "Dude, he's like, I wanted to tell you, but fucking."
Yep.
I was like, "I just fucking
I'm just fucking dude. So to
every
me,
day's a mind fuck, dude.
so
Ain't no
did-
Groundhog Day about it."
to me, that was two extremely good things that happened for the two of you, like back to back. I mean, with that shitty one in the mix there, right? See, he was a really bad one, and then a really good one, and then another for fucking Ben, a really good one. He had a really bad one too, and then it got
Yeah.
rectified basically. So very similar situation in a very different way, but yeah.
Yeah, somebody spilled the beans at work, and Like, you talked to Ben? Like,
Dude,
I
that's
ain't
just.
talked to nobody.
I'm so glad that the powers that be at that fucking place decided to review the shit and think about what was what. I really am. Because again, I don't know the guy from Adam, but it doesn't to me sound like your boy Bryant was an overly motivated worker.
No, it definitely wasn't.
And so
Not anymore.
that left Ben holding the fucking candle at night, and you know that you can only do that so long before you start saying fuck this, I'm just not going to do that much. Now I know that it was very light. Well, Ben, I'm going too far. I'm saying too much. This is for Ben to say, and because I've had some conversations, but I'm going to stop. But anyway,
Yeah,
I don't think Bryant was a very motivated fellow. That's all I'm going to say.
definitely not. Like I said, I think all working out in the end for that anyway. But yeah, I figured if I was going to see Ben, I would have seen him this long week of work and shit.
Right, right.
Yo, Ben.
Bro, God.
Pro up in here?
In your chat.
Oh, and entered the chat. Gotcha. Too many places to look. Hey, we are doing great. Well, except Blue. Blue just died.
Yeah.
Just died.
Blue just died. He died. He died on his warlock. He's not doing great.
At least it's the warlock and not the priest with the mount.
Oh, if it would, if oh that would be heartbreaking. Dude, I'd fucking send you a computer.
I'm a little more risk averse on my priest than my warlock. I don't really care. I was carrying 1 gold, so no big deal.
Is the warlock? The warlock for you has always just been kind of like the tune that could get up there and get the free mount anyway. It wasn't even necessarily because you wanted to play anything other than the priest. It was because you were fucking jaded that you couldn't get the damn mount on the priest.
Too lazy to do it myself.
Well, I mean, hey, listen, sometimes things work out in a weird way, and then sure as shit, man, you fucking die the same day on the fucking warlock.
Yeah, life goes on. Oh, 1 gold, nothing for inventory, don't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter at all. And you still have the
No,
hunter, don't you?
dude, that means that
Yeah.
goddamn. What fuck was his name, dude? Crastain.
Oh no, Krasthang has met the
Krasthang.
ending.
God damn it.
No more Krasthang. That's right. You needed to live.
Oh,
Well, now I'm back to having the best name for a fucking Voidwalker, with Hellcrast.
that is, yeah.
Guess I can delete that macro now.
Damn it!
You never get that again, dude.
Not in a million years. Oh, that sucks, Blue. Where were you at? Oh, were you on the
Just
coast?
a Westfall. Yeah, I was running up and down killing Murlocs.
Yep. Dude, that's such a
They
dangerous.
spawned right in the
it's-
middle.
Yep. It's such a dangerous place. You gotta really fucking watch where you're at there. I've done it sketch on each tune that I've done it on, pretty much. The best way to do
And
it is
then they
with
run away, and then you're fucked.
the best way to do it is with 2 people, and then you've got some. You usually can stop them from running away so much. You know, you stun like a lot on that shit.
I can stop him from running away, but Curse of Recklessness on him, but can't stop him from spawning all around me.
No stress, Pro. Don't work too hard, brother. He was 18, I believe.
Yeah, 18. Hadn't even done a dead mind run.
Neither has my 21 mage. The one that still mourns Procon's death to this day.
Marty
He
with
does-
fire?
It's only it's only it's a shell of its former self. I used to love playing Fire Mage too on fucking Balls of Fire. It was just a blast. It was a fire blast. But then when I killed Pro because my terrible reaction to everything that happened around me, it really soured me on playing it. So I'll get back to it, just not right now. I gotta do something about all this shit in these bags, man. There's way too much shit in these bags. You know what I gotta do? So the root of my evil is also in that. What? Oh my god, I can't even think. I need to get all of this shit. What the the fuck are these? Either they gotta be for blacksmithing patterns. And I'm gonna take the. Oh, I should just bring these with me because every time I don't bring one with me, then the fucking recipe calls for a damn gem. I'm gonna go do some blacksmithing. And then I'm gonna do some cooking.
I don't know why I thought those were bank called at first. So I was like, level 30. What the fuck?
Yeah, they
That was the one tip off. I was like, and then I looked at your name.
yeah, they look really, 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 really similar. Oh,
Yeah, I thought it was your bank called for sure.
I feel like I need to just make sure now at this level I've got these ones because these ones aren't big enough. I need these ones. So I'm going to send these off to other people. Who needs these? Looks like Doc needs 2. Bagnot is so much cooler now that we can do the eliminate shitty old tunes that are dead and only see the tunes you have, so you can really actually see what everybody has.
Not only that, but you can also just look in their bags instead of logging in and out
Right.
to check. Feels really good. That's probably my
Shit.
favorite part of it. I don't
I
have to
think
log.
Doc is also the alchemist, so he needs to get that as well. Just that. Alright, I think, so Natron has 6, so who doesn't have these? Oh, my mage. And these require level 21, so my mage can have 5. What else should go to the mage? Nothing right now. Alright, we're good. That makes Big Wheeze the recipient of this and this. And 19 of these. Dude, sometimes it's hard to keep track of this. And the more characters you get, the harder it gets. Especially when you're not playing them all, you know? Hope fucking, hope Ben logs on Am I Righteous. This is my favorite character of his right now. Am I Righteous? It's just maybe the coolest priest name I've ever heard. Which means he's got 2. He's got 2 of my favorite names of all time right now in Sweating Bullets. And I know that's not even the actual name, but when I see it, that's what I see. Yeah, I think it's Sweat Bullets, but whatever. So he's coined a Metallica and a Megadeth song in names. And like, that's pretty fucking cool, if you ask me. Dude, the double mage Dead Mines run would be fun. Pro kind of probably kicked my ass, but that's okay. I feel like Frost is stronger than Fire. Not like that's an excuse, but I feel like as I get further in Fire, when I start getting the Scorch and the improved Scorch, that's when I can really ramp up my shit. Right now I can't. I don't have enough utility to really be able to properly do shit. Balls of Fire was at a point where I was really loving playing him. It was fun. That's why I was so mad when he fucking died. I think that might have been the maddest I've gotten over a death of a character. So that was the infamous mic flip and all that too.
I'll shoot myself in the face, man.
Yes, I did. I did say I was gonna shoot myself in the face. I may have said that. Oh, that was Morladine, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Oh, shoot myself in the face.
Oh yeah, well, okay. The mage, so maybe the mage has some competition on which one was my maddest that I got.
Well, I need to go rewatch these clips.
Dude, that video fucking got on YouTube. That video had somebody saying, "Please don't shoot yourself in the face."
Oh, wow.
It's good fun, man. That's why those videos are so much fucking fun, though. You know, because like you get a genuine reaction out of a person who has spent time doing that character and then fucking dies to something just stupid. You know, and you get that genuine reaction. It's funny. That's why those videos are so fucking fun to watch. My YouTube, I keep losing followers on YouTube. I'm down to 247 again, back from the 250. But my YouTube has continued to just tick up recently. Just tick up. More views, more people, more people. It's slowly ticking up. It's kind of crazy. And, dude, I'm telling you, it's the WoW hardcore. It's especially the death videos, and I think the more of these little snippets I do, cutouts, like good saves, something interesting that happens, those short videos, I think those will take off as well because they play well. That's what when I'm looking for WoW videos, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something short. Don't have to invest fucking 30 minutes or 7.5 hours to watch. You know, a 10, 15-minute video, I'll click on.
It's more digestible for sure.
Right.
Yeah, but Nate, you also click on anything that says LeBron James and has that girl.
You are not wrong on either count.
So I mean,
Guilty as charged.
I can sit here and fucking hate watch LeBron for fucking 4 hours.
Fucking hate watch. That's actually a good fucking phrase. Hate watch.
Fucking hate watchers. Dude.
I like that. That's fucking trademark. That's it, man. When I see LeBron, that's it. I get a dirty look on my face when I see him. I do. I hate watch him. You're absolutely right. That's actually really good.
Making a
What am I
purchase?
fucking doing? Oh, I remember.
talking. You're not doing anything.
No, I needed 20 hot spices for my cooking endeavor, and I knew it.
Alrighty then.
So I came down here to get it right away. And I've done scared myself too many times jumping off the side of these fucking things and landing in that fucking crater in the middle. I don't like it. It scares me every time. I know you can't fall through, but I wouldn't think you could fall through in Stormwind to the land beyond either, but you sure as hell can. And S-Fan showed me how to do it like fucking step for step. I don't remember, but you could look that shit up because I mean, he got a whole fucking following from fucking his Twitch to go do it with him, and then killed people jumping over the fucking abyss, and then discovered a cheat where if you jump over the abyss at the perfect angle, you land in the mage tower. It's pretty fucked. I watched him do it. And his mind was all blown. S-Fan's funny. She rather enjoyed watching him.
Yeah, he's good, dude.
S-Fan is more like, maybe this will sound stupid, but S-Fan is more like me than Asmon is like me. You know what I mean? Like he's more of a normal dude. Like, I mean, obviously I'm no S-Fan. Dude, that guy's got some personality about him. But he's more relatable is the best way I could put that I think, than Asmon. Asmon's like goddamn stream royalty, right? Whereas S-Fan's more like, dude, that's why when we were watching the fucking the duels, S-Fan going out on the field, some of the best fucking shit I've ever seen on Twitch. Ever. I was fucking dying, man. I was so glad I watched that. Like that was
some
great.
really good tournament.
That was great. I mean, that was whoever came up with that idea, fucking kudos to you. And his execution of it, even fucking better. Even better. Like, that was a huge win-win. If they did that tournament every year, I would watch every year. Guaranteed. Anybody need some cooked food? Tim, you need some cooked food?
I could take some on the pally if you...
I got like a shitload of this fucking 6 stam 6 spirit shit. On the pally, you say?
Yeah, I'd take some.
I mean, I know on the pally that 6 stam is kind of small, but I mean, they're coming out of my ears. Like I keep getting the shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm actually storing
even
a
mine.
ton of them.
Warrior.
Your warrior
tank.
and your pally. Okay. I'll hook you up.
Yeah, because I normally like use the ones you get from Quest, and then I pretty much just do without until I find some more.
No worries.
I haven't really been doing cooking. Or...
Yeah, and I do it on 2 tunes, and I've got this. It's 225 out of 225 on this tune, so like I can cook everything I can find basically.
I did it on 2 tunes. They were locks and they're dead.
Damn it, man.
I quit trying.
Blue, if you'd ever like some buff food, I will send you some bluff. I will send you some bluff food as well.
That's all right. I could buff myself.
I did like that guild message.
Hold on, which one was it? I didn't see it.
Good idea, Bubble Herd. Bad idea, troll hunting with Nate. You don't got your 6, man.
I didn't see that for several days after it came out, and then I got a laugh out of it the other night. Was quickly
What
told.
you did, you bubbled and you hurt.
I mean, that is a absolute fact.
It was a combination of shit.
$20 stack going to Palatim.
I just realized how big that graphics card is.
That's fucking huge, dude.
I was looking at this picture.
Dude.
I was like, wait, that's not the motherboard. That's all the graphics.
What is what if you don't mind me asking?
That's
what,
a 4070 Ti.
Jesus Christ, that makes my video card look like a goddamn fucking. I should.
That thing
I'm
looks
gonna
like a
cover
VCR,
it.
dude.
I'm gonna cover it. Y'all don't need to see mine now. It's too small. I got video card envy.
Don't say it too loud. The neighbors will be wondering.
Oh shit. Gotta keep it down. Don't peek in the windows on me. But yeah,
Dude, hey Blue, which one of your blue moons is actually alive?
Blue Moon, the normal spelling is my bank alt. It's a 6 druid, level 6 druid.
Okay, which one's your priest?
BLEW, sorry, BLEW.
BLEW moon.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm mailing Blue Moon a 4 stack of goblin clams and a 5 stack of tasty omelet. They both do 6 and 6. They're both overflow. Like I said, I'm stocked.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. And I sent Tim a 20 stack and a 20 stack because I was that far overstocked. I haven't even looked to try and sell them yet. I just figured, you know, some people don't have the patience to do cooking along with their fucking leveling. I don't on all tunes. I don't, but I feel as I have to have it on 1 or 2. And when I knew this one was going to be my main, that's when I knew I had to have fishing and cooking maxed because I want that on my main. I still give you all the credit for that, Tim, because this was the tune I didn't know I needed.
The pally.
Yep. The priest is fun. The pally brings me back to the early days of healing as a pally. It's flashlight spam as fast as you can fucking do it, and you know mix in the occasional this and that. I mean that's how I learned how to heal on a pally. That's how I became a fucking healer. So it's giving me all the feels. You know what I mean?
That's all you can do with a ball mouses. Spam.
I mean, listen. There's some people that would probably agree with that. To those people, I am wearing. To those people, I am wearing the perfect shirt. Do you see it, Tim? Alex? Anybody? Anyway, it's Stone Cold.
Yeah.
It's a Stone Cold Steve Austin jersey. So 2 middle fingers. That's what I would fucking say to that. And I went with Stone Cold tonight on purpose. I don't know. I just felt like it was your Stone Cold kind of night.
Yeah, but if you do that, you won't be able to use your ball mouse, or you won't be able to move.
I mean, I would argue that if you ever tried a ball mouse, like genuinely tried it, you'd find how liberating it is not to have to move the mouse.
Or I'd be mad that I'm moving it and it ain't moving.
Oh, I'd be
Oh,
super pissed that
oh,
I
it
couldn't
would-
look where I wanted to look,
it-
and I'd be spinning the wrong way.
It would take a minute to get used to, but imagine if you will, somebody who, when their very first computer was built, back in like the year 1999, approximately, is I think when I got a
Monochrome with
personal
the
computer.
green screen.
No,
black-
it was the first one wasn't built. The first one we got from, I don't even remember exactly. We got some parts from Chris, some parts from some other places. I don't remember if we bought some parts. I feel like it was all kind of put together from other people. I don't remember exactly, but it wasn't built. But anyway, Chris Peterson suggested I get a trackball. He said it's the fucking greatest thing since sliced bread. You'll fucking love it, and I did. Well, it wasn't even that I loved that over a movable mouse. I never used a movable mouse since I had been in school, and I don't even know if there was the mouse, even if the mouse had to be a thing, right? The mouse was always a thing for computers, or was it not? I
Yeah.
feel like it might.
Xerox invented it in the 70s. They didn't always have a mouse.
I was gonna say, because I feel like playing like the Oregon Trail back in the day. I don't remember there being a mouse. I don't remember there being a mouse to click like that. It was all commands and shit. I don't think there was a mouse. But anyways, he fucking loved it. He said it was great. I checked it out, and so it was the only mouse I had really ever used. And so I got very used to it. And so over the years, you know me, I'm a very big fan of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I'm also stubborn as a mule when it comes to change. I mean, ask anyone who's known me for any length of time, and they'll tell you there has been times in my life where I have frustrated the fuck out of them for not changing, and then eventually ended up changing to what they suggested in the first place and loving it, and then they want to fucking choke me for the fact that I never listened to them to begin with. Because this is Nate in a nutshell. It's a Nate shell. So I never changed from the trackball mouse, and so here we sit, and that's why I still have it. For the first time ever, the other night, I don't remember who I was speaking with, but
Yeah, I
probably,
remember you was talking about it. You're like,
probably-
I thought about getting a moving mouse.
Yep.
Like, do what?
probably yeah, and I have, because dude, imagine how deadly I'm a decent WoW player, but imagine how deadly I could be if instead of having to take my fucking hand off the mouse and move it to my keypad next to me, I could push all those same hotkeys on the mouse.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Without
Right.
moving my hand.
You take your hand off the mouse.
He plays it like a piano,
Yeah.
dude.
I do. I really should get a second webcam
Wait.
and pan
What?
it down and show you how I
Just-
play.
Wait, can you move your
I'm gonna.
current webcam for a little bit?
I mean, this explains a lot. I always was a little suspicious, but now I totally get it.
Okay, so I'm gonna pan my camera down
Keyboard, dude.
for those that are actually looking at the screen. I gotta pull up OBS so I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, he uses like 1, 2, 3, 4 on the number pad over here. Like,
Will that even fucking show enough? I think I gotta put it up.
Wow. Now I know what happens every time I unfollow. Like
Okay,
you turn
so
and backpedal and do
so
some
that's
weird shit. I'm
actually
like, what?
that's actually a decent view of what I got here. So here's the situation. You can see the mouse over here. Let me slide this over just a little bit. Okay, so you can see the mouse over here, right? So this is where I'm at. This is like, I'm gonna go back over to the screen, and so this is movement, right? My movement is ASDW. My strafes are the ones right above them, the Q and E, right? So that's all my movement, and then my move and steer button is the number 2, and then with the number 2, I hold the number 2, and then I can spin the trackball and go wherever the hell I want while holding 2. You know what I mean? Now the complication comes if I need to jump, because if I need to jump, I have to take my hand off of the mouse and hit the jump button, which is my 0 on my number pad, right? So that's where a little complication can come. So now it's pretty quick because I don't have to look at it, right? It's right there. And then for abilities, everything I have to do for abilities, I have to get off the number pad, then I have to get off the mouse and come over here to abilities, and actually hit my various hotkeys, which are all right over here on the number pad, right? Well, not all, but a lot of them are. And then what isn't on the number pad is all up here on like the 1 through 10 keys plus the pluses and the whatevers and all the F keys. Those are all hotkeyed, and so are all the immediate surrounding keys around ASDW are all hotkeyed to various stuff. My mouse also has the middle left and right click. It also has 2 extra click buttons. Those are both hotkeyed on every tune to different stuff. The actual front one is actually is my actual swiftness pot on every tune. So without taking my hand off the mouse, I can swiftness pot and run at any angle because I can hold 2 and then run and swiftness pot and then just fucking steer like a fighter pilot. So that's how I would describe it. It's kind of steering like a fighter pilot. Because nothing's moving except my thumb, and my character's going wherever the fuck I point, up, down, on every plane, 3-dimensional, with the
So-
mouse.
You piqued my curiosity. I was like, I wonder if they make a trackball gamer mouse.
Really?
And they do.
No fuck. I need a link. I'm gonna need that link.
All the extra fancy buttons on it, so you don't.
Tell
gotta
me
take
you're serious. Tell me you're serious.
Yes, I'm serious.
I'll need
It's called
I'll need to have a look at that link.
GamingTrackball.com. It's literally exactly what you think it would be.
Huh. I'm gonna need that link. Yep, I'm gonna need that link. But anyway, and what's
Only 5 years in the making. There's a whole story here. About
dude, I believe it. I
fools
believe
that had to
it.
make
That's
a
that's
trackball
that's
mouse.
because there are people out there like me who fucking love the trackball. It's so fucking amazing.
Listen
I have
to this
look
tagline.
at if you look at this over here at the stream, this is all the space I have to move this mouse at all. That's it. That is all the motion I can get out of this mouse before this is hitting the keyboard. I'm sorry, that's hitting the monitor, hitting the keyboard, and then forward I can go that far and I hit the printer. So I can go forward and backward a long way, but side to side I just don't have any space. So anyways, what's also funny is here you can see the remote controls to some of my fancy lights, my authenticator, right? The top of Thanos' glove right here.
Some Whoppers, dude.
The top of Thanos' glove, a box of Whoppers, my one hitter, right? Then you have a bottle of Aleve, a prescription bottle of pain pills, right? Again, this is the top of here. I'll flip it over so you can see the Infinity Gauntlet proper. That's the Infinity Gauntlet. This is what's on my desk. I did not prepare for this, so like anything that's on my desk is on my desk. Like I wasn't planning on showing my keyboard today. So then if you look over here, you can also see my phone. Now over here, what you can't see is like, I'll just put the camera over there right quick. What you can't see is like, there's where you see like another prescription bottle. You see my ashtray near my fucking, I'm having a hard time here. There we go. My ashtray, another prescription bottle, and you see the lighter in the one hitter. You see the tray. You see the Q-tips that are in waiting for cleaning out the one hitter when it's necessary. My red pen, my pewty. That's it. That's it for my desk and how I actually play. So there's your little taste of.
I thought the same thing when I found
Natezilla.
out that you go full like keyboard pianist style.
That's how
Fuck me up.
that's how I've always played. And I'm pretty
Listen
good.
to
Look,
the sales pitch.
and look, I'm pretty good at it, right? Like I'm not. Look, I say all the time, like guys like fucking Hoyo and Alex and Tim and even Ben, I think, and even Blue are a step above me in play, but I'm not. It's not that far of a step. I'm viable. I feel like I have some skill. I feel like I played this game long enough to have some skill. Now sometimes do I panic and just let pro die? Yep, sure do. That's just the
When
facts
did
of
you
life,
let
man.
Pro die?
When did I let pro die?
Oh.
When didn't he?
I didn't let pro die. I caused him to die on the mage. I mean that may as well have been a premeditated assassination. Like I even got a
Can
comment
only
on,
be one mage left. Man.
I even got a comment on my YouTube page. I thought you seen it, Tim, where somebody went on there and actually roasted me. They said you didn't Nova, you didn't sheep, you broke the other mage's sheep. What did you do right? And I was like, I know, this is why I feel so bad.
Like fuck, dude, you couldn't have fucked him.
Dude, he fucking like he
been
left
over for you.
he left a detailed comment about it. But the Ben thing, that one was not my fault. That one was not my fault. And the Got Your Six was not my fault. It was not my fault. I've watched that one
was
a
some
few
of the
times.
weirdest shit.
Dude, we were fucking hearthing. My hearth started. His didn't. He got shot through the wall. and I stopped my hearth to help him, and then we went around the corner, and I think it might have been me who swung wide there and got aggro from behind the next wall, and then we realized we were in trouble, tried to pull him out, and then we got shit from behind, and then it all just fucking snowballed from there.
Big old snowball.
We both fucking swiftness potted, and Ben went one way and I followed him, but I fucking stopped and went back the other direction. Ended up going back the other direction because I saw more of a clearing, and I don't know exactly where Ben went from there, but wherever it was, he basically told me at the later point, he's like, I realized at that point I was fucking dead anyway, so I just tried to make sure fucking nothing chased you if I could.
Yeah, I think he ran away from you and feared them all.
Yep, and he did, and that's a part of why I got away. Several of the other parts of why I got away were Bubble, Hand of Freedom, and Lay on Hands, which you can use with Forbearance.
Yeah, I did see.
And the fucked up thing is I wasn't even sure if I could use the new one, which I had just gotten, because I had tested it before I got the new one, right? Remember the question I had just asked you? I hadn't even tested the new one yet when that happened. That was the test. Thank God it worked. I needed it. I needed every bit of that to get away. At that point when I lay on hands, I was netted and getting slapped again by like 3 or 4 mobs. So I needed every bit of everything to
Yeah,
get
it
out
was
of
fucked up. I seen y'all out there, and then I like went into work and come back out, and y'all were like fucking like post death. I'm like, what in the fuck, dude?
I mean, that's it. That's
We
how
was
that's how it
hurting,
went down.
dude. What do you
We
mean
were
was hurting,
good,
dude?
and then all of a sudden, I mean, like that one was just the most out of nowhere of all of my deaths. Actually, the first or second most, because the heel Mac thing was obviously out of nowhere too. Still though, that the heel Mac thing, that was my own dumb. The got your 6, dude. We even cleared an extra mob before we started the hearth to be safe, and then all that happened. That's truth. Watch it back. That's Ben even says we'll get this one more mob, then we'll hearth out. Yep. Unreal. And then he never made it out. Those were like his last words. It was one of the more tragic, but again, that's why I named that video "The Death of Got Your 6," a hero's death. Because again, I think the way he played had a lot to do with how I got out.
He had your 6.
He did. He was true to his character's name.
That was his fucking way, dude.
I should have put that in the note. He was true to his character.
He lived as he died, motherfucker.
He did. Died as he lived. Amazing, though. But dude, those death clips are some of the best clips on my fucking entire media. Those are some of the best videos, I should say, on my entire media. Right there, those death clips. To me, they're gold. That's why I put them all in Discord and on our Facebook page, so that we can like savor them and go back and watch them again. Even like I want to be able, ideally I want to be able to watch those, like even if I'm done playing WoW at some point, I'd love to go back and just watch how I fucking died. You know, how various of us died. Because it's fun, right? It's fun. It's fun to remember, right? Maybe I'll be 70 years old at some point, sitting here at my computer, looking at fucking
a 20-year-old YouTube video.
Like, and going, wow, dude, check this out. You believe this
20-year-old video.
Yep.
Damn year old.
That was accurate too. When I'm 70, those videos will be 20 years old. That's actually accurate.
I'm good at quick maths, dude.
Hey.
Ain't many videos on YouTube 20 years old, man.
Probably ain't. You're right. Will Facebook and or fucking YouTube even still be around in 20 years? Who the fuck knows? You know, I think Twitter's doomed. Now that he made it into X, yeah, I think fuck the eggs, man. Get to the eggs. Everybody's getting away from the eggs, man. I think he doomed that. I think that platform is doomed. It's doomed to go completely the fuck away.
Maybe that's what he wanted.
I was gonna say maybe that was the point of it.
It almost
Right,
had to be.
it's like
He I feel like he's smarter than that.
He's like, I got so much money, I don't even care. I'll pay to just destroy
I'm just gonna
you
play. I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna pay to make this non fucking a thing anymore.
and make you watch me ride it, dude.
Yep.
It's like I'm gonna slowly destroy every social media platform until there is none left. Society.
That honestly might not be a disservice.
No, probably not.
You know,
That'd be a great
honestly,
thing for
it
society.
really, honestly, maybe the guy's a fucking visionary. You never know. Nobody's ever appreciated during their time. It's not until after their death you realize that, that what they were actually trying to do and or doing was great. It's unfortunate how that works. Most athletes who are inducted into the Hall of Fame, it comes after their death, post-mortem, if you will. Never recognized until after you're dead. It's unfortunate. It's the way the society works. Oh shit. That look. I need more. I need more pictures. I need to go to this site.
You should read it. You should read the hype on it. It says,
Game Ball is the first track mouse developed specifically for the computer gamer. Core features: unique ambidextrous fingertip design, precision optical sensor, responsive and highly durable buttons, innovative touch scroll pad, horizontal and vertical, built to last with gaming grade components.
so do you use ASWD?
ASDW, yes, or WD, whatever, yes.
So what you do is it's got 6 buttons, right? But you hotkey it to the 6 buttons, and then you hold control with your pinky, and you'll get 6 more buttons for a total of 12. Or you can hold down Shift for another, so you can get 18 buttons all on your mouse.
This is Healbot. That's what Healbot is. That's literally how I use Healbot.
Well, but you can use it for your other hotkeys too.
Of course.
Your attacks and everything else, right?
Yeah,
So
of
that
course,
you don't
of
actually have to take your hand off of the mouse while you're playing.
Dude, if I could get 10 buttons over there, I don't even probably need 10. Most of my, on retail, I would probably need all 10. Because I think, yeah, I would probably need all 10. Because I need the jump button over there, so I need 10. But even if I could eliminate most of those, I need to see the other side of that mouse. I gotta go to this site. Stop showing. Wait, get you stupid ass site. Would you stop so I could see what is going on here?
Or you could scroll down the page where the pictures are.
That would be a great idea. That's weird. Where's the right click, left click? Okay.
It's on the ball, dude.
No, because that. What does your fingertip use the ball? What uses the ball? What your thumb's supposed to use the ball? That ball's in the wrong place. I'm serious.
Yeah, but look, it comes with interchangeable colors. You could have different colors in your ball.
I could have a different color wrong
How
trackball.
many people could say that?
No,
One,
dude.
you.
That's a great idea. And piss poor design. The trackball was designed to be used with your thumb. That's
Was it in, like the middle?
Yeah,
Ain't
it's
no
dead
one-
square
no
in the
one
middle.
know what
It's dead
You
square.
have to trim the middle finger. Dude.
That's Blue. I love you. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, fucking. I don't even need. I'll never have to look at that link again. That's completely out of the question. I'd rather learn how to use a movable mouse than that. That's dumb. Fucking super dumb.
That's what most people
Like,
think about
dude,
trackball,
fucking
dude.
what-
Like, that's
Fair, but I mean, dude.
Go
At
to
least
the
when they see
YouTube
it.
channel. Look at the YouTube videos. They'll teach you how to use a mouse,
I
a
mean,
trackball mouse.
that's not how you use it. No trackball mouse has ever been designed to be used by your finger. The ball is on the side of the mouse
What the hell do you
on
think the thumb
purpose.
is?
On the side
It's
of the
a
mouse.
finger. It's a finger.
No, it was meant. No, it's a thumb. Thumbs and fingers are different. It's what sets us apart from other mammals.
Google it. Google it. Google it
Got
right now.
9 fingers, dude. 8 fingers.
True.
And 2
You
thumbs.
get 8 fingers and 2 thumbs. I'm gonna fucking Google how many fingers does a human have.
A thumb is a digit, but not technically a finger.
It's a fucking
Don't
birth
believe
defect.
everything you read on the internet.
What the hell is a digit?
They have 5 digits. That's not what I asked. Fucking Wikipedia, get out of here.
What is
Can
a
you
digit?
call your thumb a finger? This is the question. Stop with the advertisements. Can you call your thumb a finger? A thumb is a digit, but not technically a finger. Many people don't make the distinction between thumbs and other digits. How many fingers do you have? The answer might depend on whether you consider your thumb to be a finger. Let's look at whether or not you can accurately call your thumb a finger. Let's see here. Finger definition. If you look up finger on oxforddictionaries.com, you will find this definition. Each of the 4 slender joints, each of the 4 slender jointed part attached to your either hand. Doesn't this definition seem to exclude the thumb? I mean, so the answer, Blue, you have 8 and 2 thumbs. It's what sets us apart from the opposable thumb is what sets us apart from other fucking species. It's how we are able to do the things that fucking animals that don't have an opposable thumb can't. Like jerk off. Oh, I'm so clever. But not motivated. 1 hour, 41 minutes, and I've done nothing. I'm going to the blacksmith hammer now. To do a little bit more of nothing. What do I have in my hands? Nothing. Same thing that's between my ears. By the way, blacksmithing sucks. I would not recommend it to anybody.
It does suck.
It's a pain in the fucking ass.
Yep, trash.
And you end up making a bunch of shit you can't fucking use.
You can send it to me this enchant.
That's true.
Right. I've accomplished what I set out to accomplish. I died, ain't got a mount.
You got your mount?
Running around super fast like one of those slow pokes going sucker.
Grats, brother. Well deserved.
Hey, Blue.
Yes, sir.
Trade you 100 gold for a compluter.
I mean, hey,
It was actually
I gotta-
111 plus, you know,
I gotta,
so it was the
Oh,
tax.
shit, okay.
I gotta fucking, I gotta applaud the offer. It's pretty solid.
You gotta shoot your shot, you know?
I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't ready. Even call it a compluter.
Said you starting that business up, didn't you?
damn it, man.
I don't have a problem.
Just a new asthma goes.
It wasn't- I
in the fucking
wasn't-
head.
Fucking totally wasn't ready for that. That was good.
Yep, that one's gonna have some sentimental value attached to it.
Dude, the Compluter. I'm fucking glad you named it that, man. It literally is perfect.
As soon as it popped up, it's like, what you want to name it? I was like, I already know.
I don't have to think about that one.
Done. Like, dude, I brought it in and didn't even, like, I just, like, left it in the box and just kind of walked around for, like, an hour and a half. Like, what in the fuck? Dude, like, the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's not how I thought my day was gonna go. That's fucking. Guess I better get a fucking headset on the way. Goddamn.
Dude,
Fucked up because my girlfriend had jury duty this week, so she went in like the first day and they like basically dismissed her and shit. So she's basically just out of work all week and shit. So it kind of worked out where she was actually here to fucking.
And Blue had said to both me and Ben, make sure Tim is available from fucking this time to this time. And like that he's awake and at home. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I'll make sure. And I'll make sure I'll talk to Ben. And he's like, I already did. And clearly neither one of us said dick to you. So it's a damn good thing she was there.
It's like, God damn. What is this?
He specifically told us to do that.
Had sleep in my eyes.
But
too.
I was having a hard time trying to figure out how I could do that without fucking cluing you in that something weird was going to happen.
I mean, it was definitely
Dude, I wanted the surprise to be real. Like I did.
Oh, it was definitely.
I wanted the surprise to
legit.
be real because, like, that's the kind of shit that doesn't happen in the real world, right? It just doesn't.
It was funny because I was just kind of completely in shock. I'm like, I don't even understand why this is right here right now. Like somebody fucking with me, dude. Like somebody fucking trolling me right now.
Open the box, it's empty, kind of thing.
Dude, Ann said, make sure it's not fucking booby trapped. I about pissed myself, dude. In the Discord. Did you see that, Blue?
I did.
There's a script on it that just deletes all your characters as soon as you log in.
Dude, he said, oh, I see that I've been tagged. Okay. Oh, I see that. I'll look at that one. And that's probably the same one. But yeah, he said make sure it's not booby trapped. Right there it is. I that was perfect, man. That was perfect. It's perfect and response too.
It's got a
If it was
keylogger
Ann, it
on
would've
it.
It was funny. I just talked to him this
A
morning about
keylogger.
all the shit that went down.
I know, and it's like it's terrible. It was terrible for me to watch all that. Just going, man, you have no idea, man. You're talking like all about this, and it's gonna get completely fucking rectified, and you're gonna quickly forget about it.
Like, what the fuck?
You're gonna send Ben that doorbell did. He was upset he couldn't see that.
Yeah, I think it's still on my damn phone.
If you're able to fucking post that, it wouldn't. I mean, you don't have to post it public if you don't want, but I wouldn't mind catching a glimpse of that either because it's got to be funny.
It's like just go out the damn door and get a stunner real quick.
Like I said, man, if
Fucking-
it was me, it would have been like I got hodged, 100%, man. Just stand there for a minute, like whoa, full CC.
Unlock. Like then I'm like, all right, I guess I should just bring it inside at least. I don't even know.
I'm just like Blue has already said, and I'll say as well. I'm pissed the fucking note wasn't on there because it was supposed to be.
It was supposed to be. You were supposed to get a text from Best Buy. It said it was a gift message.
Oh damn! I didn't get nothing. I was
It was supposed
other
to be
than
upon delivery, so like as soon as you sign it and FedEx says it's there, it's supposed to message you.
yeah, I didn't sign shit. She didn't sign shit. They just dropped it and dipped. I was like,
No shit.
Oh wow.
oh,
Wow.
I got
yeah.
text messages from them all day. Well, I didn't know it was at work, but I come out and it's like, we're on the way, blah 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 blah.
Oh, yeah.
So they sent all the messages to you, not
Yeah.
Tim.
Yeah, well, that's because otherwise, even like, what's this link to?
Yeah, it was it was a wild wake up. That was,
Dude,
I was like,
your
I gotta
your
get busy.
your old lady's got to be mind fucked by that. I mean, like, it's had to be the last thing she expected in the world.
Yeah, yeah, like I said, I think after I found out who it was, she was definitely more surprised than I was, because it made sense to me, but yeah, she was still like, who?
What?
Like, yeah,
Yep.
yep,
Just
it
fuck. It
happens.
does. It's
But
proof.
sometimes it can happen like that.
You just never can fucking tell, brother.
And that monitor's badass too. So
Hey,
it's
Blue.
funny because she
Yeah.
was like, "I'm gonna get another one," and started looking one up, and she was like, "I'm not buying this." I'm like, "You're probably looking at the wrong thing." She was definitely looking at the wrong damn thing. She was like, I'm like, God, I was like, you need to calm down with that. I was like, now you see why I was using fucking TVs for computer monitors forever. I was like, them motherfuckers are not cheap. Dude. They're fucking.
They're not. They're not cheap at all. I want to say round about 250 is what I paid for both of mine.
And like some of them, like they get fucking
Oh,
insane.
yeah, especially you get, not even just larger, but you get the
The ultra wide or fucking
yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
it is.
yeah, a lot of people have them ultra wides. I just like these Samsung curved, man. I got these two Samsung curved. They're fucking amazing, absolutely amazing. And they're not huge, but they're fucking sure as hell not small either.
That 27's like perfect too. I think that's exactly what I was using them. I was like, God damn, so I could tailor fit me back up.
Dude. He did.
Back
He
on.
did ask for a little bit of a baseline for what you had as well, and I kind of gave him a little bit. I thought your computer was just slightly faster than mine, and so I think Blue just kind of went based off of that and built the computer he thought was proper.
So it was definitely on par. Like it's definitely more than I could definitely ask for. Like it's
It just so blows my mind to think that you spent all of that time like ordering parts and talking to your guy and having him custom build your computer like that, and then pop, it's fucking gone.
well that one I actually just bought from Corsair.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, because the one before that, my old one, is the one I pieced together. I actually had
And that's the
brought
one.
it over here the day before.
That's the one
and
that
I was
always
gonna hook
randomly
it
shuts
up.
off, right?
Mm, mm. If I had it over here, I was gonna set it up and try to figure all that shit out. But then
Back to the mothballs.
no, no, fucking back to collected dust. Just sitting there in the corner, like, man, fucking teased me and turned me on yesterday, and he just fucking didn't plug me back in.
Nope. Blacksmithing is the hardest fucking thing to level that there is.
Expensive too.
Yeah. And this is they're making garbage. You can't even disenchant the shit. It's white. Like, I'm almost contemplating just dropping it and starting something else.
Are you a level yet?
Well, it's at 93.
Drop it.
You think
You
so?
realize that you were at 93 at like level 18 with herbalism and mining.
Yeah. It's just such a time sink. Well, what should I pick up to replace it though? If I do that, if I do,
But
drop
what are
it?
you gonna do?
I don't know.
Engineering's pretty clutch if you're already mining.
I am,
Engineering gives you target dummies, which can.
I'd have to go back and get a shitload of fucking copper though, because I've burned all my copper. I'm 36, dude. I ain't getting copper no more, like barely. And that's the problem is I can't get out of copper because you level faster than you can get that much copper unless you just go literally farming it or buy it. I guess I could buy it. But when I said
Engineering's supposed to be like the #1 like hardcore profession, pretty much, just for the nades and target dummies. Like as far as like helping you survive, and because they can just like be like AOE stun grenades and shit like that, so they can kind of give you a fucking little gap to get the fuck away sometimes.
sometimes that's all it takes, man. A little extra fucking time.
But some of that shit can kill you too.
Mm.
Go reload a fucking mortar and just get fucking blown to hell.
Well, I could also just fucking pick up like I don't know, man. I don't know. It's so hard for me to say drop it though.
The note.
Well,
What you shouldn't do is spend the next 40 minutes in Ironforge
thinking about it. You're very accurate, my friend. Very accurate.
If I hadn't been pain today and drank a couple cups of coffee, I'd be in bed right now.
They just
But I can
run
do
all
some of this
jacked
TV stuff with you if you want to get through some of your quests so I can relearn how to play this priest without dying.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll actually put my shit together here and roll. No problem. I'm on it.
Let me come pick you up on my mount. What
the old Pinto, dude.
See, you're orange now to me. You're not even red anymore. Almost catching you. Almost sketching you.
I mean, I'm going to at least be 60% further ahead than you.
Well, I mean, travel-wise.
I will miss mining and herbalism though. I was starting to make bank off that lock. Well, off the other lock too, but
Damn.
I was finally at the point where I was selling stuff and worthwhile, you know.
Right,
Dude,
right.
lock seems like it would be so fucking safe too. Like it's.
Well, and
But
it's
it's
kind
not.
of stupid. I mean,
It's
walking around in the
still
middle
so
of
easy.
And at
Like-
those quests at 18 are no joke either, man. Like I'd usually wait till I'm 20 to go down that coast and do that shit.
'Cause there's
20
times like
talents.
where you start getting stronger than your fucking void walker can even like hold shit off of you. So then it gets like fucking real sketchy. Like,
What's on
even
your
if you
mind?
let him go up in there for like ever, he's just being a punk about it.
I could, if I just drop blacksmithing, I could get rid of all of this fucking bullshit and just pick up fucking anything else. Just any fucking thing else. Maybe just skinning and just fucking.
Watch your
But I don't even
back.
know. Do I even want another profession? Like, I mean, I guess engineering would be the right one.
Even if you had to throw like a couple gold at it, like the target dummy saves your life. And
Yeah, throwing a few gold at it's not the end of the world.
then once you get your fucking mount, you could maybe fucking get that shit easier.
No doubt.
Like just go back and run through fucking like Elwyn or whatever on your mount, fucking
Right.
knock down like 100 copper or whatever.
Easy peasy. Blue, where you at?
I don't know, wherever you need me to be.
Okay, so I have a lot of quests in Stranglethorn, but they're all kind of sketch. Like the special forces, I wouldn't. That's in that cave. I don't want to do that. The troll legends are kind of fucking no. I do have Shadow Panther mastery, so I need 10 of the Shadow Panthers. Shadow Moth. That's the stealthy ones, I think. I do need the Paw of Sindal, and I do need the level 36 Crocolus skins. Those ones are probably doable.
It's all in the north, right? So I'll just meet you at the little base camp
Or
here.
or a faster method might be to go up to Hillsbrad, and we could go and kill the lions and the hulking lions. That's a level 34 quest, and then progress up that. There's also the Defias footpads and syndicates. That's a level 33 quest. Those will be a little bit easier and easier to get to. You know, there's no run to get there. You can just fly right to it and go. My choice would be probably the Hillsbrad. I feel like that would be easier
Okay.
and quick. Well, because I know your time's going to be limited, so eliminate some of the run time. You know what I mean? There, we can literally go right to it. And it's not far from the flight path to where the shit you start killing is.
Well met. Safe travel.
In flight. Gotta learn how to play the priest again. I think you can make some levels of bombs like right away, but the good ones probably not until you're higher level. Then again, I mean, how good does a bomb have to be if it hurts the opponent, and especially if you get ones that stun? The stun bomb was the biggest fucking thing you've seen in every duel. Like every fucking participant in those duels had engineering for those bombs. Like every fucking one of them. I did not mean to start CurseForge just now. That was an accident. A misclick, if you will. Go away. There was more updates on there. I updated that thing a fucking hour ago. Well, actually, a couple hours ago, but
No, you've been talking to Stormwind for longer than that, or Ironforge for longer than that.
you're not wrong.
Make sure people know, man.
If you know, you know.
The protector's in town.
Watch out, though. He may die at any given point.
This person's a guild called E-Girl Buff TV.
That's probably you should follow that link.
I think I should not go to that guild's homepage.
I would suggest strongly not. It seems like a great way to get in trouble.
Yes.
That's a dude, man. What the fuck?
What's going on?
What's going on?
I'm packing another token.
Packadoo.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, now I need to remember to clip this thing up.
Oh shit. He's back on Discord.
Ooh.
Where you at, Horsey Blue?
Well, you were an Iron Forge and I was Stranglethorn, so.
Oh fuck. Wait, did you you didn't actually run to Stranglethorn already, did you?
No, I was on a mount.
I mean, that's fair. Had you mentioned that fact, I would have come to you.
I already did all the quests you were talking about anyway, so if you head in that direction, I'll catch up to you.
I feel like that was another I got a mount comment.
No. Yes.
Yeah, I got 3 of them.
Damn.
And I got one of them.
Let's go.
All
Can
my
only
other
ride
people
one at a
died, so
time, though,
yeah.
motherfucker. It's like, damn.
How many people in the guild have a mount? 3, right? No, 4. I bet
Four.
and does, right?
Everyone over 40?
Well, now
Oh shit. I don't know if Fan has.
I don't either.
Yeah. I don't know if he has one yet or not.
So we know
Good
for sure
question.
3 people have them.
Yeah.
4.
4. Alex,
Four.
Ben, Tim.
Yeah, 4.
Alex, Ben, Tim,
4
Blue, got
now.
you.
4 now. Possibly 5.
4 now, brown cow.
Math is easy.
I think Pro probably would have had him by now if he hadn't kept dying.
If he hadn't been assassinated at level 20 on his first one.
I dropped those glasses.
It's from Liquid Cool too, isn't it? Look at that.
Huge.
Cheers, Joe.
Cheers, yo. I'm just going to have to go back and mine somewhere. Where's a good place for tin? That's what I'm going to have to go find. I'm going to have to go find tin at some point. I got to get my mining up regardless. Because I'm not dropping mining. But I keep seeing all this iron out here and I can't get it, and it's really upsetting.
Why can't you get it?
Because my mining's only at like 116, it needs to be 125.
them away.
All good. All good.
You're doing the tigers or panthers or up here.
I'm doing the tiger. It's like the lions, hulking mountain lions, and syndicate
Okay.
footpads and syndicate thieves. It's all up on
Gotcha.
top of the same kind of hill area. Well, I killed a few of the lions and whatnot, and now I moved on to some of the syndicates because they're right here. I like to just clear the ones around the fringe. I don't go into the camp, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, go back to the lions until the fringe ones respawn and finish the quest that way.
You've been disarmed.
You have, you're right. My skill in unarmed has increased to
Now you're
42.
poisoned. What are you doing up there? Quit taking it around.
Now I'm not.
On a crusade to get all the debuffs.
I don't have a food buff, and I don't have a good reason why, so I'm going to rectify that.
I found this mountain lion.
So what you doing, Tim?
Just sitting here, chilling, fucking looking through stuff and resetting up fucking UI and
Oh, fair.
Killed this mountain.
got all my options back up and
You say, yeah, you should have been in time to
you know,
get your auctions and whatnot too.
I need to learn something first.
So I don't need the loot from the mountain lion. There's nothing to
got
loot for the quest. It's just a kill quest.
Right.
And here's a mountain lion back yonder.
Oh, I forgot I had to get mana.
Oh yeah, you did
So
just
you
throw a bunch of buffs and whatnot.
There's no life tap. I can't sit here and sucker.
I'm actually glad about that. Hey, there's the first fucking blue right off the bat. What I meant by blue is green. I mean, blue.
I mean, I'm
green.
here. Got you.
We like blue more than green.
I tend to agree.
Damn.
Can't cast that yet.
And he's on fire.
That's my mage.
There's a ball circling around you. What was that?
That is the Heart of Iron, or Soul. I'm sorry, the Soul of Iron, which you can pick up over an Iron Forge, and it basically was like the way that you proved you didn't cheat when like the add-on first came out, because you can only get it once on a character, and then that's it. So if you still had it when you made it to 60, it's a pretty good bet that you hadn't cheated and rezzed at any point.
do what?
I'm serious. You get it from a guy at the back of the Explorers wing,
That's pretty cool.
and you talk to him and he gives you the Soul of Iron, and it's a one-time deal, and every now and again it doesn't give you any buffs or anything, but every now and again it'll just like you'll kind of turn to stone, and then it'll go and a little ball will circle around you once.
Rude.
Happens
Fucking wild.
happens every so often. Yep.
Look, ain't no way blue needs balls going around him.
Well, I mean, listen. You're crazy. You're cray cray. I'm taking the back. I'm taking the back.
Got 7 levels on these guys.
That's fair. They're not really gonna hurt you much. They're to be honest, they're not really hurting me much.
said, I'm relearning. I'm glad I did too, because otherwise I'd have forgotten I had mana that he replenished.
Spell this. Let's go.
I don't know why I'm even using that right now. I shouldn't be.
Now, all I can picture is you playing the keyboard piano game here as we fight this crap.
Yeah, like more often than not, during that, my hand's not on the mouse.
It's like all I can watch you do is turn, and I'm like,
It's
oh,
like
he took
driving
his
what you
mouse.
need, dude.
Yeah, I'm like, nope. Now I know what happened. He took his hand off. Oh, now I know what happened. He took his. It's like I've seen the light.
Well, to turn, he doesn't. You don't have to take off your hand. No.
No, ASD.
You're
I'm the thing Asmongold hates the most, the keyboard turner.
Yeah, with the WASD.
Yep.
I don't know. Does he hate that or?
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
it's more-
Both. He hates. Well, he says that he wants people who don't have nameplates to die. Keyboard turners. I think he classifies keyboard turners as basically just
You deserved it.
handicapped.
It's like playing too zoomed in, dude. It's fucking-
First person. It's the best way to play.
This feels a little bit like cheating, Blue.
All right, I'll stop.
No, it's okay. I just keep doing it. If we're gonna do it, we gotta fucking full send. Fuck it. I mean,
I'm literally
I'm-
just
I'm out of mana.
relearning my buttons and keys and crap because it's been what, like 4 weeks probably since I played.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's good.
I forgot to buff myself, but I buffed you.
I was gonna say we're missing a few buffs. Show me that mount, man. Come on, I ain't seen it yet. Yeah. It's so fast.
Pinto.
Look, when we run in circles, it almost looks like we're running the same speed. I'm getting dizzy, though. Dude, that's awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm super glad. Soon, I will be on the Charger. And it will be at the same speed.
Free of cost.
Damn right. Alex had the line of the night, though, man. Blue, I'll trade you 100 gold for a Compluter. Line of the night, man.
Damn.
Absolute line of the night. Most expensive gold farming ever.
I was gonna put something in there. I was gonna put like, is this considered real world trading, dude?
Yeah, right.
Oh,
No, I didn't buy it. The bartering. There's no rule against bartering.
but I was like, I'm not even gonna put that in the mail, dude. I'm not- Get your ass banned for just putting it in the
Both
mail.
getting banned.
Why'd you say that, man? I was just joking.
Like,
shit.
why?
It was just an exchange of gifts for Christmas that came early.
Oh man.
I mean, if you told them that story, they'd be undoing their ban.
Pretty quickly, I think. Yeah.
Oh, for sure. You would hope.
Let's ban this idiot.
Yo,
Who dat?
But
Ben, get in the hell.
What it do?
Howdy, howdy.
Chillin', yo.
Ben, doesn't he sound fucking 10 times crisper for some reason?
Hey, I gotta turn him down just a little bit.
Yeah, it's totally changed. It's amazing.
It's that onboard audio.
More, more echo.
Blue, you the man. That's yeah, that's awesome.
Blower of mine.
Ben, I don't know like who got what text first. All I can say though is I don't know if you've been watching the stream or what, but the text I got, I had come home from therapy. I was laying in bed, right, and I'd forgotten completely, right. So I get the text from Tim. He's like, dude, I just got emergency woke up to a computer on my front desk. He's like, I think my parents felt bad for me. I'm like, nah, dude, wasn't your parents?
I'm like, what the fuck is? Like, who the fuck would send this here? Somebody trolling, dude? Somebody playing games? on my
So the note, so Blue's note, the 100 gold COD note didn't make it.
Ah,
Yeah, it was
I
supposed
know,
to be,
right?
That's supposed to be sent to him after the delivery was provided.
100 GCOD. I'd have been like, that motherfucker, dude.
When we heard
I
about
bet there
that,
were like 100 gold cod.
we when we heard about that, we both agreed it's the most Blue thing ever. It's like perfect.
Oh, dude, I about pissed myself when he said that.
A more perfect fucking thought has never been had.
Nope.
And getting to see him proudly ride them out is pretty fucking. It's pretty satisfying.
Das Pinto.
It's better, Nate. Does it feel less like cheating if I use my staff?
It just means it takes longer to kill everything.
You know, it's more like if you're doing it solo, right? Then
How's it
15
feel
DPS.
being mobile, dude?
Oh, it's good. I started running around. I was in Goldshire laughing at people.
It's like, look at all you fuckers walking.
I'll have you
With
know,
your
Blue.
fucking
I just
feet.
tried to taunt that as it came over the hill.
I saw a 40 not in a mount, and I gave him the old LOL.
Give the stink eye.
You can.
For the record, I'm out of mana, so.
I'm fine. That's full man. I'm sitting here leveling with stabs. I'm at 150 with stabs. And a 200.
Nice.
goddamn phone.
You done with this question? Or no, you need one more of these things.
I do.
There it is. It spawned in.
Yeah, obviously that's done.
I'm gonna go and follow just for a second here.
Yep.
He's got video, Ben. Ask him for the video.
Dude, he said his Tim said his doorbell cam caught his bed head
Oh,
hands on
shit.
the head fucking reaction to standing out there looking like he just got hodged.
It's like, what the fuck is?
Fucking got Hodge. It was.
I'm full stun, man. Full
I feel like I've
CC.
been hodged a couple times in real life. That would probably definitely be one of those moments.
Yep.
Fucking Hodge.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Changing the subject just a little bit. I fucking love this paladin, man. I really do.
Check general.
Do what? Check general? I'm checking general.
Oh, dude, that's perfect.
Oh, no way you fucking have it. Hold on. I'm just gonna watch. I'm going.
Just goes to the ground. He's like, oh.
Dude, that's fucking quality.
That's the perfect reaction. That is a bed head too. You
This
like
is straight
fucking
up.
you like fucking Rob Zombie, dude.
It was funny because he was like, it's supposed to be there like on Wednesday, like 11 to 2. I'm like, oh, well, that's perfect if he goes to bed and gets woke up by it. That's hilarious.
I see
I'm
the
like,
I
what
see
the
the
fuck is?
I see the truck in the background too.
It's like, oh no. Ugh.
Damn, dude. Hell yeah.
Proceeds to weep for fucking.
Dude, that's
crazy.
yeah, that's
Dude, yeah,
that's fucking amazing is what that is.
that's a feel good story if you ever fucking.
If you ever needed
Needed to hear
one,
one.
there you go, yeah. There is good in humanity.
Funny because like my girlfriend went out there before, so you see her go out there and she's like walks out real slow, and then she's like
Afraid to
looking
touch it,
around
yeah.
like, what the fuck is this? What the hell?
Yep.
Why's it got his name on?
Need
Fuck troll.
two hulking ones, Blue. That's just fucking amazing. That you have the video is even funnier.
Like, I'm not awake enough for this.
You didn't look awake. Goddamn matted head. Looked like fucking Rob Zombie just got a bed man with dreads.
I like that you reach down and touch it, then you stop. Like, no, it's gonna blow up.
I'm like, what is this?
It's
Hang on.
true.
Hesitant.
It is
I
true.
would have been hesitant too, man. Ain't no doubt.
Goofy trap.
We have to kill this one to get to the other one, but I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, solid, dude. That's.
Hell yeah, it's definitely an understatement.
I didn't even think about your doorbell camera like that.
Mm.
It up.
I didn't either, but that's a good catch.
Well, if a motherfucker would have tried to fuck with it, they would have been put on blast. I put it that way then. I got a prairie goddamn. Some bitches. Just dropped it and dipped. The fuck? Fucking wrong with you? I ain't got time to
that
wait on
was-
you, motherfucker.
That was the two quests I had up here for right now, Blue. So I gotta head back down to turn those in and grab the next in the line. I know also that it's getting late for you, so do not feel obligated to stay any longer. Whatever you feel. I'm glad that you got a chance to talk to both Tim at length and Ben. Fucking, I love the mount, dude. It's great. He's on follow on the mount. I still love that Wizard's hat, man. I wish you could transmog and keep that.
Rando drop from Strangleborn.
It's pretty cool. Like I said, the fact that not only Ben and I completely kept that under wraps, and then I had to
Whoa,
fucking
completely.
well,
Ben,
and,
you heard this right.
and then Ben, I don't know if you knew. I think I told Ben. I don't know. But I broke like 2 days ago, and I told Alex and Procon about it.
Oh, well, I mean,
It's
I
true.
didn't know.
It's a true
shit.
statement. I swore them both to secrecy so they wouldn't tell, right? And I was hoping I could trust them. And truth be told, nobody said a word, man.
hell yeah.
I can't wait to go back through your streams that are recorded. And just listen to you tell them, like, "Hey guys, I just told you this, but don't tell Tim."
No,
'cause
I
it's
did
not
not
cool."
do it on stream. And we were extremely careful not to say it on stream. Like I mean extremely careful. And there's a couple conversations that like had it right there, and we just kind of like hinted around it. If you listen to enough of them close enough, you can actually catch the drift. You can. But we never said it. We made sure never to say it.
It was taboo.
No, it was fucking a well kept secret.
That's some funny shit.
Yep.
It definitely got me.
About like everybody at work knowing, and I haven't told anybody.
It's crazy.
Literally, I've told Nate, and that was it.
And based on how that story kind of developed in and of at the beginning of itself, I never really told anybody. I don't even know if anybody knows the whole story, to be honest with you.
Yeah, 'cause I was fucking mind fucked on that.
And frankly, I don't necessarily know if anybody needs to know the whole story.
Nah, yeah.
Just look at it like this: a good thing happened for both of y'all in like the course of a week. So go fucking figure, man. I don't understand how it worked out that way, but it did.
It's like something really bad happened one week, and then something really good
For-
happened like the next week.
For
Like,
both
it's
of
kinda-
you. For both
that
of you.
never
How
happened.
fucked is that? Yeah. Oh, but Ben, you did miss Blue Bit to Dust today too.
Oh fuck!
Sure did.
Yeah, his fucking warlock splatted at 18 on the coast of Westfall.
Oh,
Mm.
rip!
No
Damn
warlock.
fucking Murlocs got you.
Tide Hunter.
Ah, fuck.
And you
No
know what? You know what?
Kraz
I was just gonna say, you know what that means?
Oh,
That
no
means no more
Kraz
Kraz thing. Yeah.
Fuck,
The
dude. No.
the best goddamn name that a Voidwalker's ever had.
Oh no, dude. Fuck.
After he died, Blue said, "Well, I guess I can delete that macro."
Oh, that was. Oh,
It's sad,
no.
right? It's sad, Kraz thing.
Damn
So
it.
that means I'm left with the best fucking with the best Voidwalker name with Hellcrast.
Fucking Kraz thing.
Dude, the
Ah,
greatest name
Demonic,
there ever
not
was,
Kraz
yeah.
Thing.
I it was just a couple of days ago. I told Blue, I'm like, dude, you have to survive on that tune because Kraz thing must live on. And he went and died like 2 days later. Got destroyed by a fucking Tide Hunter. He said he was out there and they spawned on him. Like 4 of them spawned all around him. But he did say I was standing in a place where I shouldn't have been standing, he said. It happens, though.
Safe travels.
Fucking horse is annoying. Is it your horse
And
that's
the-
doing that? Oh, you're
and
doing
the-
it. Damn it, man. I thought it was just a horse in the stable and they're making a bunch of noise. You got me, actually. I swear to God, I thought it was a horse in the stable. That's why I was like, that fucking horse
Like,
is
that fucking
annoying.
horse needs to shut up in there, guys.
Dude, he was like, like fucking 400 times next to me. Like, what the fuck is happening? Now I see. That's pretty funny.
All right, I am gonna hurt from call tonight.
No
Just go
worries,
back
buddy,
to
no
work
worries.
Tomorrow.
Hey, you have yourself a great night, Blue. You're awesome.
You two gents have a good
I
one.
appreciate
Yeah,
it,
Take it
dude.
easy, brother.
You be good, man.
Hey, Blue.
Crash thing.
Ah, fuck, dude. That
You
damn,
made my heart sing.
he did make everybody's heart sing. But
Now you're a dead thing.
Never
Damn
to be
it,
heard from
man.
again.
Grass thing. That's just the greatest fucking name.
Greetings. Be careful.
In time to catch all your auctions and everything, man. Like fucking.
oh yeah, were you? Damn.
Yeah, yeah. It's only been a fucking
Basically a week, yeah.
a little over a week. Week and a day. No, 2 days. Today's Thursday.
It's crazy and a half, bro.
Or
Still hard to believe
What can I do for
that
you?
it went down like that.
today's Thursday.
Never in a million
No.
years would I have believed. That's how it's
Yes,
gonna be.
midnight.
I've
God
made
damn,
no
I was
goals.
fucking myself. I'm like, dude, there's no way it's Thursday. This is my first day off. There's no way.
I mean, technically it
Fuck
is
it, man.
Thursday. It's
Yeah,
half an hour
it was
into.
fucking me. Yeah, I was like, hang on. I'm really off now.
Dude,
You
I
got
can't
late
believe I've
quick.
made 2.5 gold since I've got on somehow, and I ain't done shit. Did I? I think I had a maybe I had a yeah, I had some shit to vendor in my bags. That's why. That's why. That makes sense. Crash thing. The macro. The part I'll miss the most.
Dude, that's yeah. I was about to say the same thing. I could just imagine like being in a group with him
And have him summon that. Dude,
and
any
people who don't know him, like just like if they're a little older and they see that macro, they would probably
yeah, that
and
would
see his Void Walker's name. They'd probably
yep.
yeah.
If you didn't laugh at that, I don't think we can be friends. It was a hard laugh that night, dude. What a day, though. What a day, Tim.
No doubt.
I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't think your first day off was gonna start quite like that, did you?
No. Like
Of
I said, I was
of
sitting here
all
this
the-
morning playing on her laptop, fucking around, and then I was like, I'll just go
When,
to sleep. And
When he said it was gonna get delivered on Wednesday, knowing it was your first day off, I was like, dude, the universe is looking out for you for once.
trying to get me back. Yeah, it's
The
definitely
convoluter thing got me pretty good too. You're the brand new owner of a new convoluter.
Dude, I have a text message that proves that he put that in as the name of the computer.
I did. I think Alex had the best one though, man.
Dude, that killed me. He out of nowhere, he's late in the evening. He just goes, "Blue, can I trade you 100 gold for a compluter?" I died. Like that's the best. That's the line of the night right there. It's the best fucking line of the night. No fucking doubt about it.
Yeah, I mean it's really fucking nice too. Like it's yeah.
I'll tell you this, Tim. I'll tell you this. and I firmly believe this, and I think I might have said this in text earlier. There's not a mother flower, at least in our tight WoW friend group, that wouldn't have done the same thing for you if they could.
Yeah.
The difference was Blue could, and so he did.
What's up, lads?
Hey,
What up?
bro.
Hey, what up?
What up, gentlemen?
Chilling.
Yeah, I bet you are now,
Um, fucking in the house, dude.
That's fucking
Oh,
excellent,
yeah.
bro. That's fucking excellent, man.
I got a chance to quest with Blue for a short time, pro. So he was
Yeah, I've seen that.
running around on his mount, making noises near me and being obnoxious.
I thought it was cute, the two people with the most blood on their hands joining in playing together.
Frolicking through the field.
What could go wrong?
Just skipping
Both-
through the
Oh,
daisies.
fuck.
both
Just
watching
reminiscing of all the people
both-
they've killed.
both watching each other with a side eye to make sure you ain't the next target.
Yeah.
Oh, you meant to shoot that one. Oh, my bad.
Oh. Fucking
I'm
assume
just
that,
going
but,
here and leave a blizzard real.
That's
that camera cam made me laugh.
that's pretty
Camera
funny.
Yo.
cam, you had to full touch it to make sure it wasn't fake.
It's like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Ashton
Ex-
Kutcher's about
he
to pop
walked-
out. You got punked.
Dude, he walked out, one hand on the face, right? Then he walked over there and touched it. That's when the second hand.
That actually
Yeah.
made me laugh.
Yeah, it was
That
good.
actually made me laugh.
Yeah, that was fucking good,
This is the wholesome content we didn't know we needed.
dude. We need
And then I'm
actually.
like, I ain't gonna cry.
We
Fuck
kinda-
crying,
I-
dude. Oh,
There'd be
I
no
feel
way I
like-
couldn't cry, dude.
God
I
damn
feel-
it, where did this come from?
I also no chance I would not have been able. I
Who
100%.
the fuck
I'd
is fucking with me?
100%. I'd have wept. I feel like that video should go in the clips channel. It fits perfect. Like it literally. Anyone who knows us will know the context behind it. You don't need any context behind it. Just like that.
It is a good clip.
It is. It's absolutely a good clip.
And then your poor partner comes out like thinking, "What the fuck's going on here?"
No, she already knew because she's the one who woke him up. Because she's the one who
right.
she's the one who discovered it. It turns out nobody signed for it. Nobody. She just
No
fucking happened upon
shit.
it sitting outside.
Yeah.
Oh, that could have been a fucking number 2.
It could have been a
man.
catastrophe.
Oh my fucking God.
Yep. Well,
I feel like that would have been on the delivery driver.
Well, Ben and I were tasked.
Holy
Ben
shit.
and I were tasked by Blue to let Tim know to make sure he was home and available between the hours of like 10 and 1. Ain't neither one of us
fuck,
smart
you
enough
guys
to have
dropped
done
the
a
ball
damn
on that.
thing. You know, we hardcore. Hardcore. I never said a word. I couldn't think of how to do it without cluing him in something was coming.
Dude, that
And-
was
Yeah,
me.
it's
I was
Yeah.
like,
That's
I didn't know
true,
how to
that's
do it.
true, That's a good
I
point.
don't know how to say this.
Yeah.
You better be home between 11 and 2.
Yeah, because he's gonna know. He'd know instantly what happened.
Dude,
He'd
and it
know.
was like, it was early
It
as
would make
fuck.
more sense. It would make more sense if Ben asked, because Ben might be thinking, "I'll pop around and see you" or something.
Oh, that would have been a
But
good
if
one. You
you
should have talked.
asked-
Yeah, if I ask, it's
If you
it's a
asked,
dead
you would
giveaway.
have been like, "What's he setting up? What's going on here?" You know what I mean?
The fuck y'all doing? I don't like
Mhm.
surprises.
Nope, nobody does. Nobody likes
Just coming out
surprises
swinging.
until they happen, and then you're caught with your hands on your head, going, "What the fuck? What the fuck just happened?"
No, that's fucking unreal. I couldn't believe it when Nate told me. I'm like, that's legendary, man.
Yep,
No,
that's
no,
that's the kind of shit that nobody does. Nobody fucking does that.
That's-
You don't ever
that's
hear about
brilliant,
that.
man.
That doesn't happen.
That dude's got an infinite amount of respect in my book now.
Yeah, the same dude. He couldn't.
He's a good player.
He couldn't kill enough of my characters to lose my respect now. Don't take that as
Yeah,
a
he can
challenge
wipe
if
my
you ever
whole
watch this.
roster out,
Yeah,
but,
wipe
yeah.
my roster. I'll still lick your boots, brother. Not in a weird way either.
I was really, I didn't know where you were going with that. I'm glad.
Yeah, neither did I.
No, it's no,
know what to say
it's
to that.
so there's a.
You kill my whole roster, I'll lick your butt.
I said boots, not balls. No, there used to we used to call some of the people we worked with back in concrete. Like there was this one guy Pete. That's the one that comes to mind immediately. We used to call him Bootlicker Pete because he fucking anything the bosses, anything the owners or the foreman said, he was all about it, man. He was all about it, support, even if it was
one
the
of them.
dumbest thing they ever said. Yeah, he's a bootlicker, and that's what I meant. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like, we ain't doing that.
No, but that's what I mean, though. Like he's got my infinite respect for that. Like, I mean, he already did anyway. The guy, again, I don't like, calling out the things that people have done, but like, right after I got divorced, that guy offered to help me 6 ways to Sunday. Monetarily too. 6 ways to Sunday, he offered to help me. Nate, what do you need? If you need something, tell me. I'll have it shipped to you. He literally offered it to me numerous occasions. At one point, sent me like I can't remember if it was $100 or $150 gift card to a steakhouse to go buy myself a nice steak to grill. After my divorce, he's just a genuine person who cares about his friends. And he cares about people. Like, you don't find many people like that in this world.
No.
No, it was definitely an awesome thing, and like I said, you deserve it to be chief. So,
Oh,
thank-
dude, what you
on
didn't
top.
deserve was the bullshit that happened, and what you did deserve was to have somebody rectify it for you for once in your damn life.
Can you imagine if that second one got pinched from your porch?
Dude,
Oh, fuck.
dude. Even Blue would have lost. Blue would have lost his fucking mind.
It's like,
I'd have
what
been
the
camping
fuck?
out there in the damn ditch somewhere, ready to shoot somebody in the
Under
fucking
the
leg.
cover of a fucking camouflage moss
Oh
pit,
my
fucking
God.
waiting with a damn sniper rifle. The first person to approach is going down.
Yeah, it was just.
And not in the head either. They're going down in the knee so that I can come up there and
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
you what's happening first.
That
You
was
gonna die
completely my
today? I'm gonna skin you alive.
You're gonna die, but it's gonna be
I'm gonna
slow,
spill your guts,
motherfucker.
man.
Just a little bit of advice there, Tim. I've seen in that photo you've got your computer on the hard floors. Lift
It's-
it up, Chief. I had mine on there, on the decking. Fuck, it was full of dust after a week.
Yep.
I
I'm
actually
getting a new desk for inside now because
Awesome.
the L don't
Yeah,
really
it's
fit in this
sweet.
corner, so I'm gonna get a different desk that has like a little shelf.
He took,
up off the ground.
So he took everything that was on the porch before is now in the house. So there's no fucking
no doubt that was happening.
yeah, there's no fucking way that anyone you get into the before it was on a porch, which yes you can fortify with a lock and some cameras, which he's already done, but even still it's outside the brick home. They've already proved they can get into that without the dog hearing. You're not getting inside the brick home without the dog hearing. You're just not.
Nope.
So
Yeah, no,
it's
I
a
had
whole different
mine-
level now. And I mean, Tim,
I had mine on the floor as well. Fuck, the dust is bad, man.
dust is bad too, regardless. Because where mine's at right next to me, dude, I ain't had it that long. It's dusty. It's bad dusty. Like I need to go get a can of air, take that sumbitch and blow it out. But I know that it sucks, Tim, to have to go outside to smoke. I do. That does blow. You're a good man for doing it, or out on the porch, whatever. But you're a good man for doing it. But I know that part of it sucks. Worth it 100%. Worth it 100%. And I was
Make it,
super glad.
Make like a little contraption, Tim, where you put like a hose out the window and just blow the smoke in the hose.
Nope.
Get you like a fucking stove fan. It just blows out right there. Have you a little fucking
Would be
right up next to you. Have like a little fucking flexi pipe, right? You do the hit. You blow it around.
Like I didn't know you had a
Into the fan
fireplace
right on
over there. I don't, man.
Piece of flex duck or something.
Yeah.
Dude, it
like
was
the
just a
guys that
puffin
work
out.
Dude,
there. I
even
was about to call along.
even do you one better, man. Do you one from the ceiling, man, like the old fucking cone of silence from fucking from the old car 69. Pull the whole thing down over you, man. Or like what was the fucking show? It wasn't 60. I forget the name of the damn show. Anyways, it was the fucking cone of silence. They could bring it down from the ceiling, but you could do it like, have you ever seen one of those videos where people are running in a construction site, running from the cops, and then they grab the big flexi pipe and then they stand in it and they put themselves against the wall to hide?
Yep.
Dude, you need one of those that drops from the ceiling, and then inside of it you can smoke, and it just sucks the air right out, and then you retract it
Yeah,
up,
there
and
you
you're
go.
right back there, man. It'd be great.
It's like, what the fuck?
That would play well on stream too, man. You're like, get a transparent one too, so they can see you.
It's like, what are you doing in there, man? You fucking gonna suffocate.
Fucking hilarious.
That's how you hotbox in your house, dude. That's how you
Right?
still
Professional. Professional.
Literally professional hotbox.
Gotta keep the house value, man.
Too fucking awesome, man. Too awesome.
Blow it down.
Well, you know, I'm sure you have it at your work. The fucking aluminium welding guys have a big fucking suction valve over their shoulders when they're welding aluminium to suck all the fumes. Fucking get one of those bad boys.
There you go.
Big old. Hell, all we got's exhaust fans, dude. We ain't got shit.
Hey, he's in the South, man. They're like fucking. They just do shit the old-fashioned way down yonder.
They don't give a fuck about nobody.
Don't give a fuck about their employees.
They're like, this shit causes cancer. Goddamn, rub it in and get on in
Fucking
there,
hell,
man.
man. Here, if a guy walks in, like who's a welder, in a room that hasn't got proper welding ducting and all that shit, and after half an hour welding, that room's full of smoke, he walks out, man, he goes, nah, I'm not welding in there. Nah, no chance in hell.
It's like,
No, I'm
fuck
serious. I'm not.
Which is his right, because it's his health that's at risk.
Oh, of course, I'm not.
Yep.
100%.
Yep, I'm with, and
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the whiner, right? But look, in my life, doing concrete, I don't know how many times I had to go into a place and cut concrete in an area where the dust completely filled the room, and there was no way to escape it with nothing but a paper mask as my ventilator. Procon, do you know what happens when you inhale concrete dust?
You die.
Concrete dust goes into your lungs and stays there like concrete.
Yeah, I've heard that shit.
It lessens the capacity of your lungs because it stays there forever. And you guys, when you laugh at me for the little hits that I do as opposed to like Alex who does these giant ones, think about that, because I did that a lot. Up on a fucking
iron lung. You ain't never heard of
Dude.
concrete lung. Man.
up. No, actually, that's not true, Tim, because that's actually a term. Look it up. It really is. Dude, under a house that's already built floor on a ladder under the house, cutting a beam pocket because they need to put a beam in, and we forgot the beam pocket. So now you're cutting side cut, bottom cut, side cut on a ladder under a house that's built with no ventilation. The fucking dust is blowing directly in your face. You know what we got? A paper mask like what you see at Walgreens. That was our
I thought
protection.
You said bean pocket, man.
And that was if you were lucky enough to even have one of those available, because a lot of times you do it with no mask. You just kind of half-ass hold your breath and try to breathe out more than you breathe in. Breathe through your nose because it filtered it. Then you go home and you hold all your nose hairs that look like fucking they got frosted with fucking some sort of frosting. You know?
Tony Montana style.
Yeah, I'm serious,
Take your
dude.
week.
Like Guy
Shit,
Fieri,
your nose.
silver tips.
Yep.
like-
So again, when you see me do these little bitty hits and you realize that my lung capacity is not what it should be because of that, that's the fucking reason. There you go.
When you're sitting there in the shower, fucking all this
It's
shit's
like, fuck
coming out.
yeah, I'm gonna try to make y'all feel bad about
Dude,
it.
you go. Shut up, Ben.
I'll call for the
Hey,
fuck
I
off.
can't laugh at that. I can't laugh.
You alright? Concrete lung? Shit. You're gonna make it, man.
That's it, too, man. You go into the
Somebody
shower.
check on that man, shit.
You go into the shower at the end of the day, man. And you just blow these fucking nasty ass fucking concrete chunks out of your fucking nose. Oh yeah,
That's my next character's name, Concrete Lung. Fucking go.
Go Crete Lung. I'm
Crete.
gonna have to make one, Crete Lung.
Which
That
Crete
is
lung?
funny as fuck. Are you okay, Concrete Lung?
You better coal mine and I was slinging concrete.
I think you got bro, Tim.
And the worst thing is I'm still in my office, pissing myself laughing.
Like concrete.
Damn it, man.
Get it together, fuck, man.
Oh my god. That was fucking gold, dude.
The timing worked pretty well on that. I'll have to give you.
Reload?
I'll give you that. The timing worked pretty good.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, this is some good shit right there.
Clip it. Clip it. There it is right there. Hold on. I'm writing it down. What was the time? That's exactly the kind of shit I need to clip right there.
Fucking hell, Tim, dude. I'm still at my office just working away, finishing this quote, and I'm fucking dead, man.
It's like, fuck. Gotta check on him, man. I didn't know. No, it was that
If you got any
serious.
questions about this estimate, just contact me at creeklung@yahoo.com.
Oh my god.
Just add water. It's not good.
Okay.
You don't want water in your lungs.
It's
man.
it's
Fucking
written.
dumb. You can't
So
do
let it be written. So let it be done. It's written down the time, so I can clip it. I'll put that in there. That's I'll have to play it back and figure out where
Does
to
make
start
sense,
that
though.
story. It does. It really does. But I'll clip that up. That'll make it to both YouTube and Twitch.
You can't wash your fucking lungs out.
You can't, dude. You can't. It literally, like I read into it, and it said when you breathe that shit in, it literally lessens the capacity of your lungs, and it doesn't go away. Like it stays there. So like, dude, in so much of that shit, man. And some guys were even worse than others. I tried to protect myself. I'd wrap a T-shirt around my fucking face, whatever I needed to do. Some guys, Clint and Chris Brom, those two bears that I always talk about that I worked with, Clint, the Bloop Bleep brothers, two of the biggest, strongest humans I ever seen in my life. Yeah, well, yeah, right. It's two of the biggest, strongest people I've ever seen in my life. Like, and I worked for both of them. They both had they had a company together called Kodiak Concrete. Then they got in a huge fight. Now, mind you, these are two twin brothers, so they're identical. They're two identical twin brothers, both just massive. Clint and Chris's, their hands are twice the size of my hand. I can't fit my thumb to finger, my thumb to middle finger doesn't make it across their palm. Either one of them. They're that fucking. Their hands are that big. Anyways, these two guys would throw dumbbells at each other when they were kids, working out and getting in fights. So they got in a fight, and they had broke up their concrete company, and one kept the name, right? Kodiak Concrete. The other, being a spiteful dick, started a new company, and he called it Kodia, and on his logo it said Kodia, and then it had like the name, and then there was a K down in a concrete truck, and it said Kodia. Oops, I dropped the K in the concrete, and spelled concrete with a K to fucking, you know what I mean? Like it was like the perfect little play on it. And then they fought over that legally. So but yet they're two of the nicest guys you'll ever fucking meet. They're huge fucking bears that could probably rip your head off and shit down your neck, but they would more likely pick you up out of a fucking puddle and clean you off. They're that kind of guys. I don't know how I got onto that. How did I get onto that? I lost my train.
I'll be back here in a few.
Oh, it was the concrete thing. Anyway, those two guys would raw dog cut. They would never use masks. They were too tough for that. They didn't need fucking masks.
Oh man, I haven't had a good laugh like that for ages. Wow.
Awesome, bro. You see, that's what I'm saying, man. That's yet another example of what this fucking version of WoW has done to bring us all back together as friends. You know what I mean? We haven't been like this for a long time. This is how our guild used to feel, to at least some degree back in the day. And you know what I mean? We're now a guild of friends again, doing stuff together. We ain't raiding.
It's definitely good.
And we ain't raiding, but we're doing stuff with that. I feel like even more high stake than raiding. It feels more dangerous. It feels more high stakes, and it feels like it requires more effort because you have to be thinking all the time, not just some of the time.
You don't have an easy fight where melee don't have to do shit.
Nope.
Or
Everybody
whatever.
has to do something at all times.
She has to
Dude,
soak all that. I can stand in here.
And as you know, Ben, you can be in the middle of hearthing and then suddenly be dead.
Yep.
Just
Why you gotta
like
bring up
fucking
old
that.
shit, man?
Just like that.
Could be in a BFD. Could be in a.
Oh, fuck that BFD shit.
You could be in Terran Mill, or I don't know. There's a lot
I
of,
think
a lot of places you could die.
I think I'm gonna try that one more time in English. I think I'm gonna try to find a Nomergon group tonight. I think I am. I'm fucking 36. I'm at the top end of it already. If I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it now. I think a Nomergon run would probably get me half, 3/4 of a level towards that fucking infamous level 37. I think I'm gonna try to find that early tonight.
You'll get it.
I'd love it if Got Your Six could go.
Yeah.
It's about a motherfucker, dude.
You left his ass in Stranglethorn, mate. He ain't going anywhere.
I did. Then I had to go out and finish the ear quest, man. It felt dirty the whole time. Had to do what I had to do, though. Ben wouldn't have had it any other way, man. Hero's death. Dude, when's the last time that you can remember a story from retail WoW worth telling more than 1 or 2 days past when it happened?
Unless it was one of them like raid night fuckery events. Not
Yeah,
ever.
that's what I'm saying. That's the last time you can remember is back when we had raid night fuckeries, like get to the eggs type
Fire the
shit.
baristas. Or
See,
fucking,
yes, those would be
shit like
clippable
that.
moments. When that's the last time we had those kind of moments. Now we don't have them anymore, except here.
No, it's definitely a good laugh. That's for sure.
The timing was pretty good, I'll admit.
Yeah. I'm actually enjoying leveling the warrior.
Yeah?
I'm playing it with my brother. We did a few levels. I think 16 or 17 we got to last night.
Hell yeah.
It's really fun.
Yeah.
So you're a warrior
Yeah,
and your
man,
brother
it
is what?
Sorry?
You're a warrior, your brother's what, a rogue?
A mage.
Oh, mage. So warrior mage.
Oh yeah, the original duo.
Yeah.
It's
That's
a good combination.
I was gonna say that's a doable duo, especially like if you're gonna have two things that can't heal themselves. At least you got a range and a melee, and
Doable
yeah.
duo.
a doable duo. That's what I said.
I know, it's funny. Doable duo.
And I'm nearly level 32 on the hunter.
That's amazing.
Almost.
So I could go up there and kill these ogres, which are basically the same level as me, which seems very sketchy. Because if I get 2, especially 3 of those on me at once, I'm in real trouble. That doesn't seem like a good plan. The Stranglethorn quests are all a little higher than I would like to see them.
It's not like I got shucked like a piece of corn.
Stranglecorn.
Is your hunter 50 yet, Ben?
Not yet.
48? 48. 49. Nice.
Damn, 49, yes. Cool,
That's in the realm of holy shit, man. You got a chance.
In the home stretch now, really. Well, we can still keep that quest adventure going, Nate. My mage is nearly 21, I think.
I'd be happy to. We'll see how things happen tonight, but yeah, we could maybe find a Dead Mines run. I'd be down for that. Back to the old mage combo like it never happened.
Exactly. Oh, but it did happen. We're not going to forget it. But
Well, yeah, it definitely happened, but
It's not all G.
it was in fact Not all
Not
G.
all G, exactly.
Not all.
That's still probably one of my favorite clips. Just how like it got cut there at the end. It's like it's not all G. Fuck, and it just cuts off.
Yeah, I watched it a few times. It's pretty good.
That shit fucking killed me, man. Like, when I seen it, you're like, ah, dude, no, it's not all G. Fuck.
I didn't realize it was cut so well like that. That's funny. Oh fuck. I don't know what level everybody has stuff at, but if we got anything that's in the level area, I'd love to find something to do together. If we could. But again, I know Got Your Six was the one that was near this level.
Yeah, I've had a fucking mid-level exodus as of late. I'm kinda...
You sure have, dude. You sure have. So I've got 21, 24, 25, I think. And then I've got, I think, 15 or 16 with the Warlock. And then that's the end of what I've got right now.
Got 49, 31, and 25.
I've got a 25. Or 26, right in that. I've got the one in that ballpark. What about you, Tim? What you got?
It might be way...
No worries, I can wait. I'm just going to have a look and see what that tune is, because this tune's even already got more gold than it should probably... Oh, no, actually, that's right. I got to save up like a fucking billion gold for my next training.
It's a lot of gold.
Well, okay,
That is a lot of fucking gold.
I take that back. So my next training is only 640, and I have 1040, so I have 4 gold extra. But
Never
my training over that is, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 gold, 10 silver is my level 40 training. So I still need to make another 8 gold, 8.5 gold before I even got enough to train at 40 on this tune. Now I'm 36. I got 4 levels. And tonight I did almost nothing and made 2.5 gold. So I mean, I'll make that. I'm not worried. I'll make that gold. It's just a matter of not fucking dying, dude.
That's always the bugaboo.
Just not fucking dying. That's it. If I can,
That shit really puts a dampening on the gold per hour.
it really does. It does. I can't believe Blue died on his Warlock tonight. It was almost fitting though, because he can actually go back to start playing the priest now. Because
That's actually why he did it.
The only reason he stopped playing that priest is because he couldn't get the mount and it was pissing him off, and he was too proud to accept the help from anybody. But once and I don't remember exactly how the conversation went, because I know there was a conversation between me and Blue and you and Blue all kind of at the same time about the same situation. I think that it came to be on a given night we were streaming, and I think I said flat out, if I had the means, I'd fucking buy it and replace it right now. And then Blue said, quote, "All I need is an address." And you can look that back up. It's in the stream somewhere. And then I said, well, we should talk somewhere not in the stream. And that's when he put the ball in motion, like right then. Talked to me, talked to you, figured out what Tim had, and then just straight did what he did. Like, this guy did not wait. He just fucking did what he did. But I think that's kind of where it started right there. I did. I said that, and I meant that, of course. But again, I've said this already tonight. I'd say it again. I don't think there's a fucking motherfucker in our little friend group that wouldn't have done it if they could. It just wasn't really in everybody's means, but Blue had the means, and so he fucking damn sure did it. Doesn't make it any less selfless because he had the means. It's every bit. It's the most selfless fucking thing I've heard of anytime recently. Just absolutely amazing.
I'll catch up with you tonight, gents. I'll be on in about a couple of hours' time. Hopefully you'll be around.
I'll be around, brother. I'll be
Take it
around.
easy, bro.
My ortho
Thanks,
appointment
lads.
tomorrow is 1:15, so I'll be around late tonight.
No worries. I'll see you guys then.
Yep.
See
Later.
you, bro.
I do have to make that ortho appointment, though. That's like the important one. That's the one that could clear me to go back to work. Potentially. Okay, so I have a 24 and a 26. So Jerome is 24, and Doctavius is 26. And I play either. Hey, listen. So can I ask you guys a question?
What up?
I probably should wait for Tim. Well, I'll ask you, Ben, and Alex. So I think tanking in hardcore is stressful, and I think it's difficult, and I think it you really, especially going forward, you really need a somewhat prior knowledge of the dungeons, and my knowledge of the dungeons is not very good. I have been very hesitant to play my warrior, even though it's level 24. I think I should respect my warrior as arms and not play the tank. What do you think?
I would.
I think it'll make me a lot more likely to play that tune.
So warrior, that's arms. Still get forced into tanking anyways. But yeah, I get you.
I do know that. I do know. I know. But I mean, I can always be selective about the groups I run in. Just refuse
100%,
just refuse
yeah.
to tank. And I can always just quest. I'd kill shit a million times faster questing if I was arms than I will as tank. Now, mind you, I got to find a good two-handed weapon. But I think actually, to be honest, I think Jerome has the hammer from Dead Mines in his bags.
It's a good one for sure. It's a big one.
Yeah, he's got fucking Smite's Mighty Hammer in his bags. So I got the two-hander already. I just have to spec for it. I mean, at 24, I've only used 10. I've only used 10 fucking points. So if I went over to arms, I could have the 3 in heroic strike, the 3 in improved rend right off the bat, right? I'm just looking at prot.
Get them deep wounds rolling.
Yep. Because I wouldn't need that. Oh, I take that back. I've used 15 points. Because I've got 5 in
You can still go put
because I've got 5 in cruelty. Yeah, so you still have 10 points to use. So that'd be 3 there, and then so that's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You'd have to use 4 more on deflection just to get down the tree. Because you want to get down the tree to deep wounds is where you want to get. Well, and then obviously, and then beyond that, but definitely the deep wounds. Lots of places to go. Thunderclap is fucking bomb. But again, Thunderclap leads you towards tanking. Improved charge would be a definite necessity. I don't know. I feel like arms. I loved arms. Now I know I tanked in Karazhan, but I tanked in Karazhan because I was running a brand new guild and they needed and they needed a leader, I felt like as a tank, I could provide that leadership. You know, I was the one who pulled. I was the one who decided when we were ready, when we weren't ready. It worked. You know what I mean? But I loved playing Neptune as arms eventually, over the course of time. I feel like I've gone too far into story time, Nate, tonight. What do y'all think? Should I start playing more and shutting up? Or yeah, playing more and shutting up more at the same time? Nah, who the fuck is Nate? Don't shut up. He ain't good at it. Third person. Activated. We'll wait and see what Tim has to say when he gets back around. But I wouldn't mind doing something if we could hook up something where we could hang together. What about you, Alex? You got any tunes in that area?
My hunter is like 22. And then I think the closest thing to that is my warrior or something. I think I have something around 30.
So you don't really have anything real close. 22 is not terrible. Like if we were to set up an instance, 22 is not terrible. What could we do?
Dead Mines. Wailing Cavern, go all the way to the Baron.
Yeah, Dead Mines, or at 22 really couldn't do a whole heck of a lot.
Shao Fang Keep, maybe.
Well, listen, I'm down for whatever. If I end up having to go back to my pally and just kind of questing and chilling, whatever, because Tim may not want to get into anything either. You know what I mean? Like he may want to just kind of chill and fix settings on characters and just kind of hang out and talk for the evening. That may be more on his speed, to be honest. And I wouldn't blame him for that. You know, like gather it in, gather your thoughts, organize your shit, make sure all your settings are back to right. Because remember, it's a brand fucking new computer, so like everything is brand new. Like every character, everything is brand new. You know, it ain't like logging back in and everything is perfect. You got to reset all that shit up, re-download all those add-ons. You know.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm so contemplating respecking, I really am. I mean, I do like tanking, I do. But at the same time, you know what one of my biggest detractors from tanking is, Ben?
Having to trust a healer that you don't know. You
That's
don't have somebody.
That's the number one right there. That's the number one.
Yeah.
The number two, from a mechanical standpoint, is the stance switch, which is really necessary. That I don't like to do. I like to go in just in defensive stance and deal with it. But you really should be using charge, thunder stomp, defensive stance, taunt, cleave, sunder.
Like I think the biggest thing with like stance is like you start off in like your battle stance, and if you got like a big pull coming up, charge into like the mob that's the furthest away. You know what I mean? And then like before you have everything actually on you attacking you, then you know pop your fucking shit and switch to D stance.
Get it?
Like,
Yeah,
if you only got like one mob hitting you, you're still gaining that rage. You're still getting the benefit.
But it's that big pack where which happens, and so you got to charge in, get rage, stomp, battle shout, switch, no rage,
you got like a mage
auto attack,
Nova or something. You could just, you know what I mean. You kind of dead zone some shit a little bit. It's just
right.
knowing about how much shit's attacking you at
but
any given time.
In these early dungeons, I know them pretty well.
It don't matter too much early on.
That's what I'm talking about. My problem is, as I go forward, my knowledge of these dungeons isn't very good. And you guys know me pretty well. Memory is not my strong suit.
Because I feel like going forward, a lot of shit starts weighing heavily on like resistances and stuff from certain magics.
Right,
like
right.
Your fire resistance, shadow resistance, like a lot of that shit starts really. If you have like a paladin that can throw on the resistance aura,
the 18 different resistances,
kind of
yeah. I know.
You know, but
my pally's got like 18 different resistance auras, and I haven't used them yet, but I have a feeling that they're coming at some points.
Get to like I think Scalomance and shit. I think it's
huge. Likely huge.
Stuff. It's like, all right, okay, everything's fucking debuffing the fuck out.
And I just don't know what to pull and how to pull it. I would be flying by the seat of my pants in every one of those. Right? And everyone around me is counting on me to know what I'm pulling, and I would literally be pulling on a wing and a prayer. For those of you who are old enough to know what I just referenced, which is probably
See, I
none
think,
of
like,
you.
You know, you ever like get through and see everything and actually like run all the dungeons at certain points, then I'd probably feel all right with.
Tanking.
But yeah, there are
But,
certain
yeah,
parts and
I'm gonna-
dungeons that can get extra
I'm
dicey.
gonna fucking respect this fucking thing to Arms. I am. I think I am.
If
like-
anything, it'll make you feel better if the other tank fucks up. And you're like, oh, that could have been me, dude. But he's the tank. Let's
Yeah.
blame him.
Dude, that's what that I hate to say it, but I wouldn't do it. Like, especially in hardcore, I'm not gonna fucking whisper somebody and be like, "You suck as a tank," blah blah blah, abortion, blah blah blah. But at least in my head, I'll know, hey man, that could have been me, because I would have likely made that same mistake.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Tanking on classic is very, very hard and very, very stressful. I don't know that it's necessarily what I want to do. I kind of like enjoying my time and just kind of doing my thing, you know. My guess is I don't even know if I don't even think I have the skill to use this. I have to go train it, so I'd have to go like level it up. Which whatever. But like Arms gets some kick-ass shit over the course of time. Mortal Strike being the biggest one, obviously.
Got mine set up, ready to re-level at some point. Got them the bags and everything. So.
Yeah. Remember, if you need bags too, don't buy bags. I can make bags, and I got cloth coming out of my ass.
Oh,
I can. Yeah, I was gonna say I can make up to 8
Ass,
slots. I can
ears,
actually make
every
up to.
orifice,
I can actually
pinhole,
make up to 10 slot bags on my bank alt. Believe it or not. Which to me is huge. To have a bank alt that's actually got a utility that's worth using is amazing.
I found a 14 slot bag. That was huge.
Nice.
It goes on my freeze.
It's a
I
fucking.
can't remember if the one I found was it like the large, like knapsack or whatever, the red one.
Yeah, that's 12 slot. I got that one too.
That's the one I got. Yeah,
That's big hype though. 12s and 14s. That's big hype.
Oh yeah. Getting some big bags.
I've got big bags. Can't even really go any further than that because it was a pretty lame attempt. Yep, I'm gonna go do it.
No more?
No, respec.
Oh,
I'm gonna go respec Arms.
nice.
I don't want. I do want to, but I don't want to. But no, I do. Because fuck trying to tank these ones going forward, dude. I'll fuck it up. Because I don't know them well enough. I just don't know them well enough to do it realistically. I want to know them well enough, and I want to be that guy. But, like, dude, I got to be realistic. This is hardcore, and these people's lives will matter. Like, they'll be very upset at me when I fuck something up poll-wise that I should have known. And I didn't know, you know?
It's like you think fucking a Mythic Plus route up's bad. Like,
You fuck up this, and it costs you several hardcore characters their lives at fucking 30, 40, 50 levels. You know what I mean?
Screaming and yelling at you and whisper.
Yeah, it'll be... No. No.
what the fuck, bro.
I have your IP address.
What can I do for you?
I'm in your walls.
Safe travels.
Oh, it's 5 gold?
For the second one.
So I've already respec this character once?
Yeah. Apparently.
I'm going to hold off on that for a little while. Apparently I'm not going to play Jerome tonight.
Oh, that's a bad way to find out. Fuck.
That's unfortunate. I was excited.
Ah, damn.
Good night, Jerome.
Fucking rip, dude. Just
Rip the dream. Alright, so that changes my prospects. I do like the priest, it's fun. I've had a priest at a pretty high level, so like Ben there. Or like I said, or we just do our own damn thing and sit out and hang out here and chat and whatever. It doesn't have to be a perfectly organized night either to be a good night. I mean, the big win is that we are oh, I got you. The big win is that we're all hanging out anyway, and you know, and unlike some of the nights where we've come on and it's been kind of boring all night long, where nobody really even fucking talks, tonight's been a very engaging night where like we've all had shit to say, and you know what I mean. It's been lit, as the kids would say, or maybe wouldn't, but. I'm gonna get on my goddamn paladin and find that Nomergon group. That's what I'm gonna do. Go pick up the quest and find that Nomergon group.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
For the record, Procon, if you're listening, it was more the as part than it was the pimp part. Cause y'all, it's never ass. It's as, y'all. It's just as. That's that accent. Or perhaps it's as, like pimp as, for whatever it might be. It's as pimp as, or fucking sweet as, whatever it might be. It's A-Z-Z. That's the way I hear it anyway. Probably not listening, actually. Oh, there you go. You are listening. Nice. Well, I don't sound like an idiot, at least. Or actually, maybe I do, but that's okay. No more than normal. At least somebody who's listening to me sound like an idiot. I'd have to go check. I think it's heavy leather or medium leather. I'm not sure which. It's heavy or medium. I kind of think medium. Here, I'll fucking I'll ixnay on the fucking Mr. A and find out right now. I don't know how much cloth. I don't know how much silk I have either. I don't have a lot of silk. Looks like I have 14 bolts, and I have some mail, so maybe I have a little more. I got a little bit more because I just got some bolts in the mail. Let's see here. Make 4 more bolts. So I don't know if I'll have enough. I might have to get some silk as well. We'll see. I don't have, like I said, I don't have a lot because I've only really just started getting silk, obviously. But I've got some. So let me see what I can make here. Let's bring it up here. Okay, so I need. It's heavy leathers. So it's 2 heavy leathers per bag. So if you need 4, I just need 8 heavy leathers. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I have 15 bolts. I have enough bolts. So I have enough cloth, I just need leathers, and I don't have any heavy leathers, so I would need 8 heavy leathers, and I can make you 4 bags done tonight. Even go one step further. Well, you have them, so I don't want to buy them. I was going to say, I would have gone and just bought them, but there's no sense in buying them if you have them. Of course. Absolutely. No problem at all. You just let me know, and when you get on, we'll hook it up. Look at how similar they look. The difference is Wheez's redhead has a hairline that's way back there. We both have the same shirt, guild tabard, shield, one-handed weapon. Like, it's like the same character, except slightly different. Bank alt, not bank alt. Bank alt, not bank alt. Like, I'm almost too high for the quests anyway. Just doing it for the EXP. I'll pick up the quest. I ain't even gonna go out to the fucking place outside and pick up those. Are too fucking low. It's a waste of time. But I'll pick up these because I'll likely finish them, or at least have a chance to. 10 level 1s dead in the auction house. Really? Huh.
I'll be right back.
I would. In that case, I would. I'd be done. That'd be too much for me. That'd be too much. I can only take so much. I'd be done.
What's that?
I was speaking with Procon and via the stream chat, and we are talking about the bank call thing. He said he saw. He said he saw. Where did it go? I gotta read it. He said. He said last night I seen like 10 level 1 dead in the auction house. He said people's bank halts.
Shit.
He said people's bank halts for sure. And I basically eventually said, you know, that's why you got that. That's why it's a no-brainer to have at least a level 10 paladin as a bank haul, because then you've got some armor and you've got bubble. Like you can survive almost any griefing. You know what I mean? And I said it's like a no-brainer. He laughed, and he said yeah, I'd hate to die on my bank alt with 7 gold. I said yeah, but imagine if your bank alt had 2,000 gold, and all your other characters are carrying like 10 gold or whatever because that's what you do, right? And he said yeah. I said I'd quit. I'd quit over that. 100% I would. Like that'd be. I can only take so much too. That would be too much for me. I'd be like no. I'm done. I'm going back to retail. I've had enough of hardcore. That would be it for me. Imagine that, dude. Say you've got 10 tunes, right? And 9 of your tunes have 100 gold each. So now you have 900 gold. And your bank all had 2,000. Just be like, maybe I was too generous with that because I wouldn't keep 100 gold on each tune. But say it's 10, so they have 90 gold. Your bank all had 2,000. And now your bank hold is dead and all your mats are gone. And each tune has 90 gold again. And it's like, dude, do you really want to try to rebuild that? I don't know, man. I don't know if it'd be worth it to me. The fucked up thing is, as I say it, I think I probably would. But, dude, I could definitely see the argument for not at that point. You know what I mean? Which is why, just don't be lazy. Get your bank alt to 12 on a paladin. Have bubble. Make sure you have a shield. Make sure you have a weapon and a shield. Make sure you have some stamina gear. and you know,
Well-fed buff. No.
maybe yeah. I mean, if you really want to be paranoid, always make sure you have a well-fed buff. Don't stay on long, so it doesn't expire. You know, and you could even go further and get a buddy to give you a fucking stam buff, and every time it runs out, don't log on till you can get your buddy to come back on and give you the stam buff.
Get like a big 26 stam.
My bank alt right now has a 10 stam buff, and I've logged out. It's got 20. It had 22 minutes left. I think I logged back in, so it'll probably have like 18 minutes left on that 10-minute stand buff. It gives him like 420 something health. So you're not going to get him on a one-shot grief. You're gonna have to try. Plus a bubble and a swiftness pot. I put a swiftness pot on him as well. So I've got a bubble and a swiftness pot and 400 something health. You're gonna have to try to grief that character, and the guards are gonna get you before you can get him. You just do that, and then your bank alt's safe. Anybody gets you past that, you could almost report them for griefing. These Nomergon quests are too low for me. I can't even pick them up. Like, I can.
Be seeing you.
Wow.
You have a great day now. Need assistance?
Not doing that one.
You have a great day now.
It's gray. I shouldn't even worry about the quests. I should just do the dungeon. Ain't worth it for the quests. Not that one anyway. That's great. I mean, it's going to give me shit for... And that's the one, the tech bot's the one that's outside anyways. That's the one you may not even get. I'm abandoning that one.
All of them is
What's this one up here?
Any news from Nomragan?
Okay, that's the one that gives the pants that I absolutely won't use. But that's a quest I'll get done, so I may as well do it. So, what else is there?
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then.
It's for the artifacts. It's a 30, so I guess I could pick that up.
Good day to you.
This one's for the cards.
Very well then.
I may or may not get that done. And I think there's probably one worth picking up over in Stormwind, I think. And it's barely worth picking up. It's the guts. So you could finish that one passively. And if you don't, you can always abandon it later. No big deal. The best thing about being a healer, going into a dungeon, and having Light of Elune, is if I determine a tank's being a douche and I don't want to be there, I just leave. And if they try to grief me, or if something terrible happens and I have to, Light of Elune. Bubble hearth, if you will. Anybody still here? Everybody still cool? Everybody still cool? Everybody still awake?
huh?
I'm still
Yeah.
here.
What you doing, Ben?
smoking at the moment.
A fucking man, brother. Amen. I'm with you on that.
I come to pack your dope too.
I haven't seen Charlie live in a few days. S-Fan's got fucking 8.7K watching him playing hardcore on his Paladin. Probably level 60 by now. Imagine just being able to bang that shit out and go straight into raiding because you know that many people. You know? Like, he ain't got no problem going straight into raiding. He's 8.8K people. If 40 of those people are in his guild and or his stream, they can form a raid group. A full raid group for whatever they want. Right? Like, I'm not saying I'm jealous, but kind of jealous.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
So, Tim, comparatively speaking, brother, like how Tim's not there, is he? Forget that.
I'm here.
Oh,
Yeah, you
hey,
just got back.
hey, Tim, comparatively speaking, and keep in mind, Blue's not going to watch the video because he doesn't go on the YouTube or the Twitch page. He's not into that, as you know. It's a miracle we get him to talk. Anyways, comparatively speaking to what you had, how close did he get?
I mean, like I said, that's probably about what I was gonna get. And then I had the money and just went like fucking stupid. So like,
So you were a little further than what he got you then.
yeah, but not not much.
So he
In
got
the scheme of like,
so he got pretty close because I told him he said Nate, what computer did Tim have, and I said, to be honest, Blue, I think his computer was basically just a little faster than mine in pretty much every aspect. And I said the stats for my computer are right there on my Twitch for you to see.
because I was gonna buy something similar to this, and then I was like, what's the most fucking like egregious one with like the best fucking graphics card, like best fucking shit. Like I got the money, like how much is it? And, like, so I mean, you're talking about like that's probably like the second or third best graphics card. So it's like it's not even that far of a fucking step. And that's why I was like, as soon as I actually started looking at it, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like this is
Dude, he
this is not
dude,
like your Staples brand fucking.
No, he did you fucking straight.
And a monitor, like that was just goddamn extra. Like this monitor's fucking pretty ridiculous too.
Dude, he did you extra is what he did. He fucking, dude, like you, I can't say enough. I can't believe he did that. I can't. And I wanted badly to donate as well. So did Ben. We both offered. He basically said, I got it.
Like I don't. Like he's got a kid on the way. Like I figure his wife would be like, "What the fuck? You did what?"
Listen, Blue's a secretive guy. There's got to be a reason why he was able to do what he did.
Is that a tax write-off or something?
It's not my business as to what the reason was, but he told I think he told Ben, because Ben told me that Blue said it just felt good to be able to give back, not to you per se, but just to give back in general. He said he
Be able to help
you know,
somebody when they're fucking down
Yeah.
on their fucking.
yeah, and
luck.
dude, if it's me, my thoughts are, if it's me, you know, you do that in the hopes that people will see that, and maybe if one person that sees that happen does something even somewhat similar, it doesn't have to be like that. It doesn't even have to be monetary. It just has to be something to give back to somebody because you have and they don't, and you're able to. You know what I mean?
If mom fucked my girlfriend, she's like, "You got WoW friends like that?" I'm like, "Yeah, apparently so, dude." Like, so,
that's,
like you said, it shines a new light on
I
the
said
kind
that.
of friendships that you fucking.
I
build on
said
this
that
shit.
in a text to Tim earlier today. I said I would imagine that I know that his girlfriend didn't have the greatest view of WoW friends, but I'd like to think that this might show her that some of the friends you make on WoW are not just genuine friends, but are genuine people that care about their fellow people and that will go out of their way to do something to help. So these are friends like you can't find those kind of friends
In real life.
in real life.
Yeah, exactly.
But yet you found them on WoW. So I'd like to think it opens her eyes to that these are people that you're meeting on here, not just game players, not AI. These are real people that care about you. I'd like to think that maybe at least made her pause and think about that. And based on everything you've told me so far, it has.
Yeah, fucking flip my whole
Dude,
day upside down. when I'm,
dude, I can only imagine.
like awake for 3 seconds, walk out there, and you're like, "All right, I'm gonna get this. What the fuck? Hang on. What is this? What? Hang on.
Dude, you
I'm
got
gonna cry on my goddamn porch right now. What the fuck is this? Why is that here?"
2 weeks coming off. You're fixing to have no outlet, no. And look, I know, I have a extensive text message history with you, knowing a lot of things that you think about, and I ain't trying to put you on blast. I'm just saying. I know that you thought maybe this is something. Maybe it happened to you for a reason, so you could focus on the this or the that or the other things in life. Dude, I'm here to tell you, as I said then, and I'll say again now, that's all fine and good, and you have to do that. You're right. You have to focus on the responsibilities, and the fix the deck is more important than play WoW on a given evening, right? And that's great. But at the same time, you called it vices, I call it hobbies. Okay, a vice is that one that you beat, right? That fucking synthetic garbage that was melting your brain. That's a vice. WoW's not a vice. WoW's a hobby. Frisbee golf's not a vice. It's a hobby. Fishing's not a vice. It's a hobby. You know what I mean? Whatever it is you choose to do with your time that makes your brain say, this is enjoyable, is a hobby. And we all need those in order to stay sane. This one is one that you're good at, you enjoy, and you have a friend group around you that plays it with you. Thus, it's a wholesome hobby because you're not going anywhere. You're not really spending any money outside of having a computer, which is inherently expensive, but thus is the nature of life. Everything's a little bit expensive. You know, you're not. You know,
ain't many good hobbies cheap or free. For that
you're not. You're literally staying home where your girlfriend can check on you at any given moment to see what you're doing and know that you're right there, being completely loyal, safe, and if something was to happen in the home, you're not out at the bar. You're not out in some concert without her. You're right there to protect the homestead. Now, you have to throw your headset down and possibly wipe a fucking group, which would really upset people. But you see what I'm saying, though? Listen, man, I'm hopeful that it shined a little bit of a better light on that community to her than what had been shown on her before.
No, yeah. Like I said, once I knew it didn't mind fuck me as bad as just fucking like just what the fuck.
Wondering, yeah, right.
Because
it's Blue. It's Blue.
Then she was still completely like, who? I'm like, yeah, Blue. Man.
See, if it was Ben or me, she would at least known who it was. But she doesn't
I was
realize
like, yeah, I
that
don't even
she
call
doesn't.
him by his
She
fucking
don't.
name. Like, I've
She doesn't
always
realize
called
that,
him Blue.
that Ben and me ain't your only friends from WoW. You got other people that you played with for fucking decades.
I was thinking about it. I think it's been since like
A decade, anyway.
2011 or something like that. 10.
That's 12 years, man. 13 almost.
It's back in Cataclysm, whenever the fuck that was. And it's coming back around. Dude.
It's almost, I want to say it's almost 15 years since I met y'all.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, I met you, I think, before Blue.
Yep. And I don't remember exactly where I met Blue. I think I met Blue because Blue wasn't in my guild originally. I think Blue was in Duty's guild, maybe. And I'm trying to remember exactly. And Blue probably fucking kicked my ass for this. I can't remember for sure exactly how Blue came into the picture. I feel like I think he came with fucking Anne.
Came in out of the blue.
Hey, I think it was Blue and Ann that were the friends in Duty's guild, and they kind of wanted to still raid, but they didn't want to raid quite as serious as Duty was raiding, and that was kind of why. Well, and plus Duty was in the middle of fucking his identity crisis.
He was with Duty.
Then where did he come from, dude?
I think he literally just, because I mean, I remember he brought Amor in, and he was in way
maybe it
before
was
that,
Amor. Maybe it was Amor. Who brought who though? Did Amor bring Blue, or did Blue bring Amor?
I think Blue brought Amor in. Pretty sure.
I actually don't think so. I think it might have gone the other way. Because I remember Amor, and I think fuck, man, I don't know, dude.
I'm pretty sure because Blue was there when I first started raiding with y'all. He was the healer, and like I would always be behind the scenes, like, dude, I'm fucking up. He's like, you're good, man. I got you. You just fucking do it. Do what you gotta do if you gotta run over there.
He's always been such a nice fucking guy, dude.
Yeah,
He's
dude, it was
always
like first time I was tanking, I'm tanking fucking Shannox and fucking Firelands. Like, you gotta take this dog over there, and if you don't, it's not gonna fucking do.
And I'm
right.
already
It's gonna
fucking.
miss
I
the
already know what I'm.
spear.
Yeah, and I already know what I'm doing. So I'm over fucking doing what I gotta
He's
do.
like, you got this, man. You got this.
That's
Double
fucking
warrior
awesome,
tag. This
dude.
is fucking.
And we did it, man. And we did it.
And then like went to that unyielding guild, and he seen me fucking pretty much rage quit for being called a clicker and shit. And
I remember that.
then he came back, and then he disappeared for like fucking 3-4 years, and
then suddenly
we
came
talked
back.
about him like Diamond Reaper, like goddamn, is we ever gonna see him again?
And then all of a sudden,
And even when he came back, it was like, is he just a flash in the pan? Is he back for real?
well, I will categorically say this: Blue is no flash in the pan. The motherfucker is the realest of the real.
I don't think I've ever had like a sentimental computer.
You do now. It ain't a computer; it's a compluter.
Compluter, but
It's hard to even say, but it's fucking great. Tim, when that came to me and I typed it, I fucking literally did laugh. Like, I mean, I hate to like use the expression "laughed out loud," but I absolutely did. I literally I cackled at that because compluter is perfect. When you sent me the text, it said, "Dude, it's done." It's fucking, the name was. I was like, "That's the best." See, that's how like those people who call their cars by names or whatever that they've made up. No, when a car or a computer or something like that gets a name, it has to come naturally, or it's garbage. If you just make it up, then it's just garbage. Whatever. But that one came by. You came by that one. Honestly, that is. There's no chance in my mind that I would have named that computer anything else.
no. Yeah, it was.
I mean, you just replace the P with a BL. It's a compluter.
It's a damn good computer, dude.
It's so perfect.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. And
No,
then, like,
it's way more than pretty fucked up. It's just it's straight up amazing. Like that doesn't happen in the real world. It just doesn't.
and then like I get home and I'm like downloading all my shit and I do all my stuff and I get fucking old school RuneScape loaded up shit. I'm sitting here like fucking around on it. And I get the goddamn squirrel pit, which is like fucking stupid, fucking like rare. I'm like, it must just be lucky day, dude. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket.
must be your goddamn day, brother.
Level 32
Hey.
ability, got squirrel pit. What the
Hey,
fuck?
like I said, man, sometimes, Tim, sometimes
The needle move.
the universe gives you back. Like you've had a lot of bullshit, right? Of late, you've had a lot of things to think about, a lot of fucking things that drag you down, a lot of things to make you think less of yourself. I hope this one shines a beacon on the fact that from time to time, it's your time, and not because. Not because of some bullshit, but because you deserve it. Because good karma, putting good karma out into the world, eventually comes back around, brother. It does. I believe that. I believe it firmly. It eventually comes back around. Now, it's not usually that powerful when it does, but
that was like a fucking boomerang.
good karma does come back around, Tim, and pay off. And I firmly believe that. You'll never convince me otherwise. I believe if you put good into the world will give you good back at some point. Look, there's always going to be shit. Always, right? So you can't judge it by that. But you got to look deeper. And again, usually it's way more subtle.
Yeah.
But
Not at your door when you wake up.
But
Feel like you woke
dude,
up in an alternate
the
goddamn
fucking
timeline.
the doorbell cam is the absolute icing on the cake. It's the absolute icing on the cake. The one hand on the face, nappy head, and then you walk over, touch it, and then the two hand on the face. Nothing could be more epic than that. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, I didn't think about the fucking camera.
I teared. I teared on. If you look back at when we watched that video, you'll see me tear on the stream. No question, you'll see it because that's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, I just, like I said, I brought it in the house and just couldn't even fuck with it for a minute. It was just, like I just told you a minute ago, like, for the last week, I've been walking around every day. I wake up and I go out there and I'm like, I cannot fucking believe that fucking happened. Then now, ideally, I'm gonna wake up and be like, I can't believe that. What in the fuck is going on in this world? As equally bad as people are,
they can turn
Just
around and be
equal good.
equally as good. Again, that is a very much of a restore faith in humanity moment. Because they're out there, brother. Those people are out there, and they're looking out for you. I never in a million fucking years would have thought that, though. 'Cause, I mean, I don't even want to think about what that cost. That was a fair penny, brother. It was a fair penny.
I'd say at bare minimum probably 25.
I was gonna say definitely no less than 2K, definitely no less than 2K. And based on that video card, I'd say you could probably add, because mine was 2200, but 2200 included a new sound system as well. And so, but I'm a 3060, not even Ti, 3060. And you got that dude,
4070
a
Ti.
4070 Ti is close to top of the line. Like, it ain't nothing you can't
It's
run for the
fucking
next
huge, just
fucking
like
5
the-
years.
And like I said, like that's about what I should have gotten, and that's about what I was looking at originally. And then I realized like how much extra money I just had, and I was like, "Fuck it, dude! Like, let's just do it fucking big, and just be done with it for like 10 fucking years."
Dude, whoever stole that shit from you, Tim, I hope karma comes for them in the coldest possible way.
No, it'll get them.
Oh, it will. It will. People
Yeah,
like
get
that.
that ass.
People like that will always eventually get theirs, and those rare few that don't will get it in the afterlife. I'm telling you, karma's a thing, and you're gonna get what you put in. That goes for work. That goes for gaming. That goes for fucking your life. That goes for everything. You're gonna get what you put in. it's karma. It's karma 101. You're gonna get what you put in. If you put in effort, you're gonna get results. Period. And Tim, your effort is your personality. I've said this a million times, and I'll say it again. When I met you, I was the rock star gray man. 100%. People knew who I was. Ain't no fucking doubt about it. Like, and I could give you names of like reputable people that knew who I was, right? And I brought you into a guild and showed you how to raid in a way that you had never seen, and on a almost professional level, right? Dude, it stopped me if I'm wrong,
No.
right? I had been playing for a long time. My guild was very established. I knew what I was trying to do. I knew how to lead my raids and my guild and what I should require and what I shouldn't require. I knew what I needed to provide and what I didn't need to provide.
How you had to sit people down week after week just because you had too many goddamn people.
And how to talk to those people and try to make it, as fair as I could.
That shit was fucking awkward as shit.
I did a lot in that aspect, right? But over the course of time, the progression of time, if you will, and the progression of the guild, I fell more out of touch, and you came into yourself and got more in touch. And then you started to connect more with our newer, younger players than I did, and people stopped coming to me and started going to you. You became the rock star of the Drunken Midgets, and to this day still are. And yes, I'm the guy who streams right now. Why? Because you told me to. Okay? Why is my stream successful? Because you support it more than anybody else in the universe. That sounds big because I've been trying to make it big. Dude, you became the rock star. You came in under me as some fucking goofy ass old dude. We became friends. You earned a respect for me. I earned a respect for you. And the rest is history. You came in and are now teaching me how to fucking handle things like this. I mean, it's just a fact. These are real world facts, Tim. Like, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even be playing hardcore. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be streaming. If it wasn't for you, my guild would have fell apart a full year, if not more, before it did. Maybe more than that. I mean, honestly, maybe more than that, because you put your heart and soul into the guild. There was a point, and it wasn't when I first met you, obviously, because you were fucking
risking my job for that shit, man.
Dude. Constantly, and in a situation where you knew that if you didn't make it, we didn't raid. Because you were necessary.
Had to be there.
Yep. So, like, never forget. And if you think,
apparently I was always risking my damn job, Aspen.
Yeah, I do know. And
I
dude,
don't fucking get that shit on.
Well, you never will. But and I gotta be honest, Tim. I mean, like Blue was there for a good bit of that. He's seen a good bit of that, right? When he came back, he seemed to still going on. Blue also, like I said, I've been friends with Blue for an awful long time, and yet I can't remember where in the fuck all I met him, and it's really hurting my feelings. Probably would piss him off too. So, but then again, I am not known for my memory. Again, he's had nothing. He and I have had nothing but respect for each other since the very moment we met. And so really, honestly, the best way that I can say this, Tim, or the only way that I can say it, at least the way that I see it, and this is going to sound narcissistic as fuck all, but you're completely my protege on this game. 1,000,000%. You're Nate 2.0. At least in my little WoW universe. 1,000,000%. Because you're literally what I was at your age to everyone around you. 100%. I'm not even bullshitting you.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, takes time, dude. You
Well,
you develop around the
it
shit that you
does. Well,
grow up in, and
well, it does, but
you
like
learn the ins and
it's
outs.
even like I said, it's even funnier though because some of the ways that you do things are even the way that I did things. So it's like you actually genuinely learned things from me, which is the most flattering thing that there could ever possibly be. Again, like I've I've said it and I'll say it again. I'm genuinely proud of not just the WoW player you became, but of the man you became as I watched you grow the fuck up. Quite literally, dude. I'm not even I mean, look, that's the truth.
Yeah, I mean, life is goddamn crazy how it just, one day you're on Fruity Pebble Mountain, next day you fucking
I met
on
you
a plane to goddamn Chicago.
and next thing and then that same old ass fucking dude ends up driving his happy ass all the way down to your place to repay said debt. I mean, you just never know how things are going to go in the world, you know?
Ever.
But you know what? You know what the one steady thing is? Real friends are real friends and they will show their colors. They will show their colors and they will show their colors when it matters.
It was yeah. It's definitely more than words can fucking
Yep.
even begin to damn explain, because it's, I don't know. I've always kind of tried to take like the gifts and the blessings of life as, the returning of karma, or the circle of, what the world's kind of, you got to put into your world what you can, potentially get out of it.
You want to hear something messed up, Tim? Just like off the cuff. Deja vu to me is a strong thing, and I'm having it right now. I feel like there's been another time where I've had a deep conversation with a close friend while on my character hovering near this like tar pit in the Dwarven district in the military area. Like I just a strong deja vu of having like a heart-to-heart conversation with somebody while I was running around this fucking pit. The world works in mysterious ways, Tim. Neil deGrasse Tyson recently hypothesized, what if time is an illusion and everything that ever has happened or will happen is all happening simultaneously?
I mean, it kind of is.
Right? Dude, he's like, I want to send you off with this. And it's like, if you think about it, that's a mind fuck and a half. Because, like, the shit that I did yesterday, 7 days ago, 7 years ago, whatever it might be, is very real. It very much happened. In my mind's eye, I can still see it happening because I was there, right? And so if you travel back in time, would that stuff still happen? I think yes. But then if time becomes, an illusion, a man-made construct, if you will, but I don't understand how that can. I don't know. See, that gets really deep. Like, because can time possibly be not real? Well, no, it can't. Or no, I mean, yes. No, I mean, yes, it has to be real, because what I say right now
lasts forever, dude.
will change right now because that was a minute ago or a second ago or 10 seconds ago. You know,
Those vibrations are still there. Never go away.
and then that's the hypothesis is that everything that ever has happened or ever will happen is happening right now. And in that case, what is the universe but an echo? An everlasting echo. So, dude, they're really questioning the Big Bang now as having not ever happened because they're finding evidence of things that are older than they should be if the Big Bang was accurate. Because they can see further back now, or further away, if you will. Because you know what light can travel in a year. So if you could see X light years away, now you can see XX light years away. Well, sure, you can see further. Well, now all of a sudden it starts to outgrow where you thought the Big Bang should have started. Thus, there shouldn't be anything there, but there is. And so they're having real problems with it. Procon, dude, I don't know if you are looking at the stream chat, but Procon said he met me when he was 14. 14.
You're somewhat of a pedophile, man. You're just meeting 14, 15-year-olds.
Fucking T.
Fucking sick, man.
Now, hey, let's think about this, though. 14, right? He's 37 now. So it's 14, 24, 34. So you're talking 23 years ago. So 23 years ago, right? 23 years ago, I was a much younger person. Doesn't sound as egregious then.
30-year-old hanging out with 15-year-olds, kind of weird.
Shut up, you!
Cool ass 15-year-olds, man. It was cool.
23 years ago. So 50 minus 20, right? So 50 minus 20 is 30. So another 3 is 27. So I was 27, 26 years old. 26 years old, roundabout. And very WoW experienced and running raids and doing this and that and bringing y'all in as fucking. You just gotta fucking.
Oh, Uncle Nate, dude.
pay attention, you know.
I wasn't out 23 years ago. I was born 23 years.
Let me think about this. So okay. So yeah,
I was 0 years old.
0 years old. Okay, so hold on. So now we have a math problem. 14, 24, I could 34. No, right? Hold on. So you were not 14. You had to be about 16 or 17 maybe.
Didn't WoW come out like 2005?
Let's find out.
Classic WoW came out. Oh no, not classic, vanilla. Big distinction. 2004.
2004. So that is
19
years ago. So if you're 37 now, Pro, I would have met you about 19 years ago because we met during Vanilla WoW. So 19 years ago. So let's say 20. So that puts you at 17.
Yeah, 16,
even 18, closer to 18 when I met you. I mean that stands to reason at least. I mean maybe you were like mature as a 14-year-old. That was uncalled for. I'm sorry, bro. A little bit.
Well, did you guys meet like at the start of vanilla or like closer to PvC?
Midway through, closer to the Burning Crusade. But we were good enough friends to start raiding together in the Burning Crusade as soon as we leveled up.
So I was gonna say that's like almost 3 year, I guess like 2 year difference.
No, but again, I met them all while I was still on Blackrock, and that was all early on. Because eventually I transferred over to Greymane.
Were you Alliance on Blackrock?
Of course. I've always been Alliance. Always have, always will. If
It's like just getting fucking farmed. Yeah, it's Alliance.
if
God
it,
damn
yeah,
it, suck.
if it's
Fucking
if it's
suck.
red, it's dead or killing me, one or the other. Hey, November 15th is Steve Irwin Day. I didn't know that. You guys remember Steve Irwin, right?
Of course.
Did you know that the
How can you forget?
did you know that the sunblock that Steve Irwin was wearing the day that he died had to be recalled?
Why?
I didn't.
Yeah, it turns out it didn't protect against harmful rays.
Damn. Too fucking soon.
Too soon. It could be 3 decades later. It's still
It's
too
never
soon.
too soon.
It's always too soon. It's like Schrodinger's box. It's always too soon and never too soon. It's been a boring ass stream. I haven't done shit. Done a lot of talk.
It's true.
I am good at that. I don't know if you know this or not about me. Tim, of all the people that I know, you've probably heard the most stories.
I'm definitely top 3, I'd say.
Ain't no doubt about it.
That's alright. I've been known to tell a story or two my day.
I know. been there for him.
Right in the middle of the raid, man. This fucking muffler.
The muffler, dude. The muffler story is history. Like I wish I had a clip of that. That'd be the greatest fucking clip of all time. Right there, the muffler story, dude. Dude, I was so aggravated at that story. I was like, if I could do anything to make you shut up right now, I would. I was so fucking aggravated.
Came in loud and just dominating. Ain't you?
Just we're in the middle of trying to fucking do a progression boss, like learn shit, and you came in there at the goddamn story. Like I was fucking ready to fucking murder shit, man. Like god damn it, shut up.
I was like, what's wrong?
Yeah,
You
but
gotta say it.
that's literally what made that story so fucking epic. And I mean, the very next day we were laughing about it. Like, it's not like I was. I made it sound like I was like mad. I was definitely not mad. I was annoyed for sure. I was annoyed because
Don't know how to get out of it. Fuck.
Yeah, because I sure as hell didn't want to tell my friend to shut up, right? But at the same time, I was like, God damn it, man, would you shut up?
Can you just fix it already? Just. Fuck.
Anyway, I was just like, I just want you to get to the point of the story, so we can get back to getting this fucking shit done.
What none? I fixed it. That's all. Fucking. I just wanted to take 10 minutes to get there. But god damn it, dude.
It was damn funny. This dude says, fellas, if your wife complains about the house is cold, all you have to do is tell her she'll warm up if she does some housework. Follow me for more expert marriage tips. About 5 minutes later, she won't be cold anymore. Might change the.
But you might be.
Might change the outcome of the evening, but. I can't believe goalies played without helmets, dude.
What a brave bastard, dude.
To say the least.
Surprised motherfuckers just aim at some bitches' heads.
I would imagine it happened.
Just goddamn get deleted. That's why they were all missing goddamn teeth out there.
Amen.
You don't normally get a do-over when one of those crashes into your fucking face.
No, not so much.
What's up, lads? I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Yo.
Are you home already?
Yes, sir.
Holy shit balls, brother. Like you did not fuck around.
Grabbed some pizzas. We had some pizzas and
Damn. That may alter my plans.
I'm not. Do what you need to do.
It's like I've been doing a lot of reminiscing tonight. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard I was.
The feel good vibes.
Yeah, I ain't done a whole lot of anything.
It's alright.
Ain't died, man. Fuck. I'm like Blue, goddamn. Like just was sitting here and enjoying his glory and fucking lost his lot. God damn it.
True story.
Yeah, I heard he died. That sucks.
Goddamn Murloc. I go down there and camp at fucking coast.
Maybe I'll go back and clip that moment as well, where he died. I bet I can find it.
It's fucking shit.
Them fucking Whoppers, though. Gotta love them.
It's like they're on sale, dude. Halloween is fucking 2 weeks. They're fucking giving candy away right now.
guys doing?
At the current moment, I am doing a whole lot of nothing.
Oh,
Caught up watching some stupid ass video on YouTube. Shocking, right?
Falling into the trap.
I am but a third of the way through level 36. Still not to 37. Was thinking about doing a Dead Mines run, or not Dead Mines, but Nomergon run, but have kind of fallen short of the motivation to actually get that done tonight, I think.
I've just been sitting here in awe,
Still letting it sink in.
pretty much, dude. Just
Yeah. You know what they say, sometimes it takes a bad moment to get a good moment.
True statement.
yeah, I definitely wasn't anywhere close to thinking that was in the book.
But if that didn't happen, none of this would have happened. So
Mm.
it's
Facts.
pretty good. Pretty good.
It's definitely an eye opener. And hey,
If you just feel like doing anything, I'm down. Dead Mines or whatever.
yeah, I could definitely do something.
I also could definitely do something.
Oh,
Risk it.
let's get it. Let's go. Let's do something.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Is it a wet biscuit though? Because if it is not worth it,
Oh, I don't know. I think I think we can make something work.
what do you want to do? Dead Mines?
You
You're level 20s, right?
24 is my lowest.
21 is mine.
21's good. And 20's and 20 would be mine. Like I'm starting to get a little bit bunch of tunes now. I've got a 32, 20, 16.
That's what I'm
Starting to
saying.
get there now. Yeah, man.
Yep, you need that little fucking grouping.
But you know what the secret's been though?
What's that?
Not questing with Nate.
He's like, ever. You ever.
Oh, dude, today that fucking killed me in the office today. Yeah. Oh my god. Killed me, man.
The old concrete lung, dude.
Oh, dude, just the way you said it, I just couldn't help it but laugh my fucking ass off. And then after I was done, one of the blokes like, man, what's it, you alright? I'm like, oh no, I was just reading something, I just couldn't stop laughing.
These fucking Americans.
Because I thought you were laughing at a reply or something. I'm like, no.
No, young guys ain't that. This son of a bitch about to die and he's still getting roasted as fucked up.
Three DPS looking for a dead mine. technically we could summon if we all run out there.
Yep.
Do I have Dead Mines quests? Looks like I have. I probably have more Dead Mines quests than I'll actually do. Wait, those are Dead Mines. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. I was thinking of Nomergon again. All right. I'm definitely gonna have to pee. I'm gonna start running that way.
I just flew to the wrong place.
I'll see what I can figure out for a group. Finding tank and heals, middle of the night, no guarantee.
Of living.
What'd you say, Alex?
Think? Oh, nothing. Tank and healer, fog late at night. No guarantee of living.
Or even finding the people to not have a chance to live with. Tis never a guarantee of living. Yeah, this tune is definitely not got the best gear. But how can you have the best gear when you're level 21?
Exactly. Take what you can get.
You damn right. Alright, really quick, I'm gonna pee. I go. I'll be back. Owie, owie, owie! I stubbed toe. Only minor, though. Only minor. That wasn't a terrible one. I still wasn't even standing. Still hurt, though. Fucking... Dude, stubbing your toe is one of the worst things in the fucking universe.
Yep.
It should be abolished.
It just makes you so angry, but you can't do anything about it. That or when someone pinches. You know when you get pinched? Fuck, I hate pinches.
There was one time I was getting into a car with all of the three Koss brothers. It was Ed, Steve, and Weeze. So like, two of them were getting in the front, and I think me and Weeze were getting in the back. And it was Steve getting in the driver's seat, me getting in behind him. So I because it's a car, right? It was a car, and so like, me and my bad knees and all don't get along well with crouching down into cars, so I put my hand up on the roof of the car to like help myself lower down. Well, before I pulled my hand back, this is a two-door, by the way, Steve slams the fucking door with my hand completely still in the door. Speaking of the pinch, and then I was like, what the fuck, And Steve's like, what? And I forget if it was Ed or Weeze who's seen it, and they're like, dude, open the door, his hand's still in it.
Oh.
Yeah. But luckily he didn't break nothing or anything, but it was a pretty good fucking smushing, that's for damn sure. Speaking of pinching. I'm trying to remember what car we were in. Fuck if I can remember, though. I hate to, I don't want to waste wishes on useless stuff. But there's times where I wish I could still have an impeccable memory and remember all of where all of that came from. Because who knows if I'm even remembering correctly, right? Like, who the hell knows? It may not have even been the same cast of characters. I know that my hand got slammed in a goddamn door at some point. That I can tell you. That did happen. As to whether I just named the right players, I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty much second. I think it might have been me and Chris Peterson and his buddy Dan. I think it happened in his 1969 Chevelle or 1970 Chevelle. I think that might have been what it happened in, but I can't validate that 100% because my memory will not allow. And this is just how it is. I remember good. Such is life.
What are you doing, Alex? Are you not online, obviously?
No, I'm just chilling.
Are you, I assume, not interested in and or don't have a tune at the level proper for our Deadmines excursion?
I got a 2200, but it's just DPS,
Ah,
obviously.
gotcha.
Warlock tanks coming soon, dude.
I'm going to try in the regular general chat before I enter the looking for group. We'll see.
I can't get a fucking soul shard off these son of a bitches.
Ain't high enough level. Dude, would you believe this whole time I've been running towards Nomergon?
It's like I really wanted to do it.
Swear to God, dude.
Iron Forge.
Yep.
Oh, dude.
I'm dumbfounded by that. Why do I confuse those two? I have no idea. That's our healer. That was a joke? No, not funny.
Tiny street.
How screwed do you personally feel?
No.
Just a tiny bit.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Dude, I made a comment on a site. It was like it was a picture of a whole bunch of electric cars like plugged in with cords all running up and down the whole street, right? And I made a comment on the site. I said the electric car is the 8-track player of this decade. In 20 years, people will laugh at those who are dumb enough to buy one. I got a response from some chick that says, "Hey, how are you today? I'm bored. I'm bored today. Can you heart text me, messenger, let me have fun chat, ... heart, or send me friend requests?" My response? No. That's all. Fucking mic drop. No. What?
Damn.
What? On that? Why? The fuck? My picture... Oh no! She responded! Oh fuck! Hold on, I gotta see what the message says. No fucking way, dude. She said, why? No. No, you do not get a reply. No. I do not dignify. No. Makes me damn funny, though. The fuck? Come on, man. Give me a healer. Oh, it won't let me. It's limiting me sending message. I'm sending them too fast. That's a setting somebody smart on the server has already set. I'm right about that, Tim. You can summon, right? Check, check. Is there anybody out there?
Yeah.
Is there anybody there?
Yo.
Pro? Tim?
Yo, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Pro.
I think Team's AFK.
Tim, are you there?
I was about to log off and go have a smoke, but... Oh, you're here now. I wasn't going to leave him there just like that.
So he's disconnected.
I don't know, I think he may have gone somewhere, I don't know.
Gotcha. Protect mode.
Not going to log off then since you're here.
I think I'm going to give a response to the why. I'm just going to say cuz. That'll be the end of that. Obviously, we'll need Tim to summon.
I can't get no soul shard. I was looking for shit that was high enough level to get a soul shard on, but I can't. I might go down here in the mine and see if I can find it. Yeah, sorry, I had to, my goddamn headset died and I was running around trying to find where my fucking old cord was. It's fucking cold out there on that port.
What's awesome is that it looked like your character was standing still the whole time, so we both thought you were DC'd.
It's like, what the fuck, man? Maybe there's some fucking knuckle dusters around the goddamn side I can get or something. She just needs something that can give me XP because it won't just let you get a soul shard off a random mob.
Oh, oh! I made details, and all of a sudden people came. 19 druid heals. I'm in. You all in?
Sounds good. Oh, there's a level 8.
Do what?
Maybe I can get a soul shard off this mother.
Oh.
I can't summon her though.
Pro, you there? This is the comedy of AFKers. Swear to God. Like, they fucking what? Can't summon, except everybody's gonna go AFK at separate times. It'll be fine, though.
I gotta get back over there, too.
I'm back. Thank you for that.
Hey, welcome back. Okay, let's go find our way to Tim. Where's Tim? Tim, where the fuck are you?
I'm heading to the entrance right now.
Okay, we're heading to the entrance right now.
Like these guys are going to be a while.
Yeah, no, they're not. We're gonna summon them.
Oh.
We got a temp. We got a temple solution to this.
The healer's 19. You should be alright.
As long as the tank's not a dickhead, we'll be fine.
That's right. If we sense any of that, we bail. That's it.
Simple as that. I haven't made any water or anything yet. I don't even know if I can make fucking mana gems yet.
Nah, not yet. Where are we? Where's the tank?
I think he jumped down.
He probably jumped down, hopefully. I got the healer waters. I pulled from behind.
My mana is low. I need more mana.
I'm actually.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
We don't look like we're doing anything outside the dungeon, so it's cool. Though I'm okay with that. Like, I don't even really care. I just want to run the dungeon, so. have fucking counterspell yet, apparently. It's unfortunate.
I don't have a target.
Where are those ghouls? Are they in here or outside the instance?
Van Cleef paid big
One more
for
time?
the eggs.
You know the ghouls that we have to kill for the quest? Are they inside the dungeon or?
Outside the dungeon, and many folks don't even go do it. You gotta almost specify when you form the group that you want to do a full quest run. This tank ran straight to the instance. That's why I said skipping all the outside dungeons, obviously.
I'm still recharging.
The fuck's this guy got?
He's probably heading back to intercept the, I don't know. To what?
No, it was one of the ads. He kept me ramped back.
Ah. I'm having a difficult time hearing you, Pro. I think your mic might have moved a little bit, buddy.
Is that better?
Yeah. Tiny Brew's going back for the pat. Or Tiny Screw, Tiny Brew, Tiny Tim, Tiny You. I'm a poet. Kinda know it. I'm gonna run into some shit, so I'm gonna be very careful. I'm gonna stop because I don't think anybody else is here but me.
Oh, he's turned back, dude, by the way.
I noticed.
Yeah, you did the fakie on me.
I got back there, saw mobs, and realized I was alone. That Pat's gonna be coming.
Yeah, he's here. Where's this red dude? Or is he dead already?
That's still recharging. I need to target something first.
Oh shit.
I can't pass that yet.
Nice shield. Ah. Oh, good idea. I'm almost out as well. I may have just said fuck it and fed it beans right there.
Oh, beans.
Well, I realized I started fucking Blizzard just a little bit early, and so I had a bunch of aggro, so I just went in there and ended it all real quick with all of my mana, aka Arcane Explosion.
Blizzarding a little early, eh?
I did. I mean, we have like all sorts of fucking damage,
Big chiller.
so. And fire damage is really slow, especially this early on. If it's single target or like one or two targets, then it's different. But like if it's multiple targets, yeah, Blizzard's coming.
I need a target. Still recharging. It's too far away.
No, sit down.
That isn't dead yet.
No chest. There's the big axe.
Or is cleaning up.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Gathering up would be a great idea.
Oh, he's
My mana is low. I need more mana.
That was something. Might have been a little dangerous.
that's
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Dude, it's funny. It's funny when all three of us decide to AOE. Because the whole room just explodes.
That's better than yesterday.
It's level 60.
Do what, buddy?
It's level 60.
It's 62.
I am on the Evoker.
You know it.
I never remember the fuck.
That's better than yesterday.
You have a very we have a very mana reliant group.
Yep.
No more.
I can't pass that yet.
No more.
Oh,
I have a bad feeling
we got him.
because the Pat's
Just in
gonna.
time.
I was gonna say the Pat's gonna come from behind right now and end him right now.
Rojo.
That's still recharging.
Congrats to somebody.
Congrats, yo.
I need more mana.
For the record, I'm catching up on mana waters and manas. I'm not here. Cheers, brother. Cheers. Well, this guy's fucking brave. Or stupid.
Which is more like
The latter. Damn, resist another flower.
My mana is low.
Damn, Procon Edge in the middle. Hey, babe.
Yeah, better than a sharp stick in the eye.
That's not recharging.
I did that, I'm running away. Apparently nothing's on me, so I'm good. See if I can get some on me.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, I got the Danners done.
Don't touch.
I don't touch. I touch. You know, it dawns on me that it's possible Procon was telling his daughter not to touch, but it worked out because like I didn't touch those mobs, and then I blizzarded, and then they all died. So like I didn't get aggro. You high five and motherfucker. You high five and motherfucker.
That's still recharging.
You there. Check out that noise.
You there.
We're under attack. A vast is small. Repel the invader.
That is a vast upgrade for me. I'm definitely needing on it.
Oh shit, Jay,
What a douchebag the fucking druid who wears leather needed on the fucking cloth robes. It's a douchebag move. Not enough for me to call it, but still a douchebag move. Especially when you have 3 fucking cloth wearers in the group who can't wear your leather. It is the healer, yeah.
Oh, it makes sense.
Like I said, it's not enough for me to call it, but still kind of a douchebag move, in my opinion. Get a soul shard. Kind of fun to make it rain, I'm not gonna lie.
Heads first.
Amen.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
I can't pass that yet.
Ugh. Now you're making me angry.
That's still recharging.
The double grats. Uh-oh, Procon's DC.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Not a good place for a DC.
Okay, we already reported information. I'm joking, dude. You're safe though. They got you.
That's still recharging.
Well, he came back in firing too, man. Next pull, fucking bam, big deeps.
Hey Tim, I'm gonna put you on follow. I gotta go say goodbye. I gotta get it ready quickly.
Oh shit, he got the boss already.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet.
Back, sorry about that.
All good. Dude.
Almost everybody. Yeah, way go,
Congrats,
Procon.
bro. Fuck
Congrats, brother. Didn't even touch that, boss, and got the wand.
Make me feel bad. I had fuck this run has been fucking stressful as fuck. Not
I'm
gonna
sorry.
lie.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Sitting on my lap, pushing all the buttons. I'm like, no, don't touch that. And then she's, oh my god.
So we're smacking tab, just fucking
Oh yeah,
fire
dude.
blast, fucking
Full,
dead.
like face planting the keyboard with her palms, man. I'm like, oh my god. Nearly pushed me off the bridge. Oh, it's too funny. Where the fuck are all they coming from now?
That warrior does a lot of damage. Hey, they're random, right?
Oh, I hope I win that for my warrior. That warrior is surely going to need on it.
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's strength and stam. It'd be hard to blame him for doing it. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't blame him at all. I'm not gonna inspect him. He did. Yeah, he did need. I'm not even bothering to expect him. I mean, like I said, that's a pretty cut and dry tank sword. Well, you bet your ass so he'll sell it. But whatever. There's not much you can do about it. Like that's hey, listen, that's his right. Oh shit. He's going up. Oh, he's coming down. Okay, okay, okay. That's interesting and all.
I can't pass that yet.
God damn it, man.
There was a chest there.
Now I was just goddamming this guy already pulled the fucking shit.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So this is where you need, because like the Westfall staff is good, but it's better for healers. This staff is actually probably better for DPS.
The healer will need on this as well.
Well, the healer should be getting the Westfall staff. So I mean, like he can, but hey, grats, pro. Look at you, brother. It goes. I swear it goes that way. Like if you get the cookie staff or you get the cookies wand, you're almost gonna get the staff for sure. I feel like it goes that way. Grats though, brother. You got the hookup.
Someone win the roll for that chest.
Are we doing the chest? Fulios, you can have it, Fulios. Go get it.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Lapdogs, all of you.
That's still recharging.
Fools! Our cause is righteous.
Don't forget to loot his head. I've done that.
And there's the letter.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I'm probably about to hit the sack here soon. It's like 4 in the morning. I didn't even fucking realize it. Goddamn.
Happens fast, brother. Happens fast.
Later than hell. I was like, why am I so tired? I mean, fucking damn late. And I woke up a little earlier today than.
I know you did. I know how that happened. I was there. Kinda.
It's still happening if you fucking think about it. Everything that's happening is continuously happening, apparently.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Everything that ever has happened or will happen is already happening. And it's still happening. I don't know, it's a mind fuck.
That was good though.
Yeah, random. Random but good. Oh, there's a lot of mobs down there. Almost just ran myself into trouble. I ran out of the dungeon so I could go turn the quest in, and I almost ran up in there, and there's like fucking 700 mobs right there.
Oh god. That'd be a hell of a way to end it.
It would.
Fuck.
Be one way to end a dead mines, deader than hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here, guys. I'll chat with y'all later on. It's
You
good
bet, buddy.
being able to chat with y'all again and shit.
Hail, Pecker, yeah. Have a great night, Tim.
We'll do it
Have a
again
good
soon.
night, bro.
Peace, y'all.
I need to get closer.
Oh no. I'm disconnecting, I know it. I can feel it. Oh no. I'm disconnecting, I know it. I can feel it. Oh no. I'm disconnecting, I know it. I can feel it. Oh no. I'm disconnecting, I know it. I can feel it. Oh no. I'm disconnecting, I know it. Is everybody there?
Yes, yes.
Did my shit... What the fuck just happened?
What? Are you good?
Maybe.
Herf out if you can. Where are you anyway?
I'm... Something weird just happened. I don't even know. I'm in Westfall running to the quest givers, but like I stopped to fight a dust devil, and then all of a sudden my sound changed. I fucking... Well, some weird shit just happened. I don't know what just happened, but I didn't disconnect. I thought I was disconnecting for sure, but I did not.
The main thing.
Hey, Procon, we finally did our fucking mage run of Dead Mines together.
Do that. I think that could have broken the omen.
Perhaps. Yeah, I don't know what the hell just happened. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It didn't even pause the stream though, Tim. So I don't know. Like it didn't even reset the stream. So some sort of weird glitch in the Matrix just happened.
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Or the Alliance.
It's a big upgrade in staff for me, even though it's not the one I wanted per se.
Well met. Farewell. Light bless you.
Gonna have to do Dead Mines again for those other 2 quests, I think, or maybe not. Maybe not worth it.
They're so low level at the, like you out level them really quickly. That's why I just never even stress about them.
How are you?
They're kind of low level.
Have a good one.
Right, you know what I mean? By the time you get to level 20 and 21 where you want to do this, they're already kind of low level. It's hotter than a mother flower in here. I gotta open the fucking window for a while. Even if I don't want to. Like, it's either that or I gotta turn the air on, one or the other. And it's like fucking November fucking 20th. Not quite 20th, but I don't feel like I should be turning the air on.
Did you level in there too? Nice.
One more time, bro?
Did you level in that run as well?
I did, yeah. I got to 22. Fucking like halfway through.
same. I still gotta hand in some quests.
Same. I still got to hand in a couple quests over in like Stormwind Ironforge. I feel like it was a shitload of EXP.
Yeah. Maybe just because we had so much rested.
I think that was part of it for sure. Yeah, because I was like full on rested. If we had all logged on to retail tonight, what are the odds we would have done a dungeon together?
No chance.
Almost none.
I would have done PvP.
You'd have done PvP. I would have probably pushed the highest because I've been all around the recent. And
I'd be in the new raid.
what did you say? You're doing the new raid?
I would be in the new raid.
You'd be in the new raid.
I would have probably tried that as well. Actually, the raid too. The heal on my healer. So
Yep.
that was actually really fun. I actually really enjoyed it too. But it just
Hell
gets
yeah.
old.
Dude, it did, and it does.
I don't think I'll even buy the expansion.
Oh, I'll buy it, and eventually I'll probably play it. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But I feel like I'd be remiss if I didn't buy it.
I'll buy it if I'm gonna play it, but I'm not gonna buy it and just be like, yeah, I might play it.
Don't buy it just to buy it.
Correct.
Oh my god.
Ermagerd.
I supply only the finest goods.
I'm fucked up.
Be careful. Greetings. See you later.
Holy shit. Could there be any more stuff available to me right now? Oh, I've got some stuff I could fucking ignore. Ignore all ranks. The rest of that I need. Holy shit. I finally get Scorch. Yeah, dude, I got like 3/4 of the way through 22. And I still got quests to turn in. So that was like no joke for me.
Yeah, same. I've got like 4 bars until 22.
Damn. I had made a little money, but now I'm going to lose money because of training. And got a staff and belt upgrade out of there.
I did alright out of that run.
For sure you did. Got a staff and that the wand is more valuable than anything, dude, because that wand does shitloads of damage and is super fast.
Yeah, that one's pretty pimp.
Yep.
See you around. Farewell. Hey there. Be careful.
BRB.
No worries. Alright, back to the Huntard.
That's what I'm talking about.
See if I can get 32. Nah, probably not.
It's pie. It's 3:14 a.m. That's why it's pie. No math nerds in here.
Yeah, pies the fucking. Yeah, I know what it is. I need 4 gold to train at level. Actually, 1, 2, 3 gold to train at level 32.
Yep.
Nice. Only gonna get higher.
You start making that gold though as you get to that level. You just do. So it tells me I'm eligible for the camel, Alex. So you should be as well. Watch a streamer for 4 hours consecutive, and you'll become that has drops enabled, and you'll become eligible for the. It's a retail mount though. You won't be able to get it on classic, of course.
Man, I watch your stream fucking hours, man. I just leave my phone here next to me while I play the game.
You're probably eligible then.
Probably. But how do you claim it in game?
I believe again, you won't be able to do it in hardcore. It'll have to be in retail. But
Yeah,
I believe.
what is it, a process or?
My guess is just going to into the shop on game.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty sick, man. Almost 2 levels on the old mage tonight. Hell yeah.
Gotta start questing in Red Ridge soon.
Well,
Is that where I think that's where you would be too, right?
yeah, want some company?
Well, I'm literally like right at the, I'm literally like at the start, like I've done nothing there. Like I gotta kill everything in Red Ridge, like pretty much the flying things and everything.
Yeah, I've just got the elite quests left over there. though. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay up though. I even though it's not early in the morning, I do have an appointment tomorrow. My ortho appointment's at 1:15, so it's 12:50 or so it's 3:15. So I've got 10 hours right now, plus sleep, plus shower, plus 30-minute drive. So I can't stay up a lot later. That ortho appointment is going to be huge too, because that could determine that I could go back to work.
Oh yeah, that's tomorrow, isn't it?
Yep. Or well, today.
So what's the backlash if he says another week or two?
Another week, I could live. Another 2 cancels my fucking medical insurance.
So then that. So then.
My medical insurance, I got a message that said if you can't return to work after 12 weeks, your medical insurance will cancel and you'll have to sign up for this. And so it will change like all of my shit. And I'm really hopeful they don't make me stay off any longer.
But
Like,
how does your knee feel in general walking around?
shit-tacular, to be honest. I still have pain on the inside of my knee pretty much constantly. I cannot kneel on that knee, and squatting down is dangerous. No doubt about it. So, but I've been told that this kind of surgery can take up to 6 months to fully heal. I sure as fuck all can't be off for 6 months, so I'm just going to have to deal with it and be careful. Simple as that. I'm hopeful that he'll see it the same way and let me go back to work.
Pytam, co się dzieje tam, pan.
Good day to you. Off and away. Very good. Be seeing you. Very well then.
Excuse me. Yeah, two and 3/4 bars away from leveling to 23.
But one was. In the game.
Are you were close to 37?
I feel like I'm about halfway towards 37 on the Pally.
Oh, you got that.
That was why I was going to do a Dead Mines run, or not Dead Mines, but a Nomergon run tonight. So I figured a Nomergon run would give me at least that for like the half level. And then it's just a matter of one more level before I break the actual curse of 37 to 38.
Focus. Yeah.
Need help? Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Or the Alliance.
2.5 bars. What the hell?
What?
Damn, that's a full grinder.
No, it's like half full. Not even. Less than half full. I can't pick it up. I'm not a camp person. It won't focus.
The reason I was saying what I said is because I got a message from Tiff tonight. Tiff, a.k.a. Balls' girl.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Last time I heard from her was June 17th.
Wow.
And
Spoke to him or her for ages.
Yep, and her message on June 17th was, "Hey, Balls has stopped doing social media, but he said he'll jump in and talk to you someday. Hope you're okay." And I my response was, I don't know that I would call Discord social media, but whatever blows his skirt up, I'd love to chat with him sometime. And then just now, about an hour ago, I got a message from her that said, hey, how are you, Mr. Nate? And I just said, hello, Tiff, I'm good, how are you?
I haven't spoke to him for fucking ages.
Dude, I listen, nobody knows, I'm sure, better than you, Pro, how he gets. He'll be all up in your shit and your best pal for 6 months, and then BAM! Something will piss him off. And then he's fucking gone for 2 years.
I was messaging him for ages, like
Yep.
just checking in, see if he's right.
Same.
He didn't reply, and I just messaged him. I go, look, if you want to be a rude asshole about it, that's fine, and that's it.
And I never even went that far. Every message I ever sent was polite. Every single one. Like I said, man, I would absolutely love to have a chat with Balza. Nothing would make me happier. Maybe some things would make me happier, but that would definitely make me happy because I fucking love the guy. Not even past tense. I still do. He's a great fucking guy. I really enjoyed him. He and I had some of the deepest conversations I've had with anybody on any platform I've ever fucking been on, including real life. So yeah, it hurt my feelings when he stopped talking to me, and I would not even bat an eye at fucking not even thinking about that, and welcome him right back into the fold if he ever wanted to talk to me. But at the same time, I'm not gonna beg for it either.
Cheers.
I farted. Did you see me lean up and fart? Hey, hold on for me, buddy. Are you cheersing right now? Give me a second. Let me pack one up. I'll join you.
Okay.
Him and Tiff both. They're just both good people, man. They are. You know, they always have been. Balls just gets in his fucking shit, man, and then that's it. There's no change in his mind. Once he does, and that's it. Cheers, my friend.
Cheers.
I think Balzo would love hardcore, and I think Tiff would actually do okay at hardcore. She wasn't.
Nah, he wouldn't play hardcore.
You don't think so?
Nah.
Not really.
I mentioned to him ages ago about playing the other classic.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh, nah, man. He goes, I've been there, done it. I wouldn't do it again. Or something like that.
But hardcore is just so different from that, though. I agree. When it comes to classic, I wouldn't fucking level on classic if you paid me, dude. If you paid me, I wouldn't do that. This feels different. It feels different because again, I look how many death clips I have. It ain't fucking easy, dude. I'm gonna bring it up again. I'll put it right on the stream. I'll bring it up again right here. Bring up the death log. Class statistics. Okay, overall, 1.76% of characters made make it to level 60. 1.76. If you make it to 60, you've done something, dude. Overall players, overall characters made that make it to 30, 11.5%. 40, 5.7%. So, dude, it's not easy. It's hard. And that's what makes it amazing. Looks like
Got abducted for a little while there, guys. Sorry about that.
Hey, welcome back, Ben. Wow, that was
a Balza?
No.
Oh.
I wish. No, Tiff messaged me about an hour ago. Just said, "Hey, how are you, Mr. Nate?" Last time I heard from her was June 17th, and it was quote, "Hey, look, Darren stopped doing social media, but he said he'll jump in and talk sometime. I hope you're okay." And I messaged back, I said, "I don't know that I would call Discord social media, but whatever blows his skirt up, I'd love to chat." And like I said, just randomly an hour ago, I got a, "Hey, Nate, how are you?" So, but anyways, Procon was saying like that. Like I said, I thought Balza and Tiff both would enjoy hardcore. Procon said he doesn't think Procon would, or he doesn't think Balza would play it because he's been there, done that with like the classic thing. Well, I agree, because I would never do classic either, but this is different. And that's when we started talking about the likelihood of making it to, like, whatever level. Dude, only 25% of people make it to 20. 25% of all characters made make it to 20. That's, like, stupid. Warrior apparently has the best chance across the board. 27% 20, 15% 30, 9% 40, 6% 50, and 4% make it to 60. By far the highest. Next closest is Paladin at 2% make it to 60. And then from there it just falls off steeply. I take that back. Priest is the second highest at 2%, 2.22%. And then Paladin. So classes that can heal themselves. Why Warrior is number one though? That blows my mind.
Yeah, it's because like on the add-on, it was by far the hardest one to level because it was solo self-found.
Right.
But now you can buy gear on the Warrior, which is like one of the best classes that scales with gear. So it's like,
gotcha.
That's because I thought about that too. I was like, man, it seems kind of weird, but it makes total sense because you couldn't just buy your gear if you didn't have any and shit.
Amen.
In my opinion, it still feels the sketchiest though.
It is definitely still the sketchiest, but it's just...
It's a popular class, no doubt.
Because like back then you had to roll either engineering or alchemy. You couldn't have both. You couldn't... I mean, you could loot potions and shit, but...
Yeah, but you'd have to have because
you have to have engineering.
Right. So you pretty much had to do mining.
Yep. I mean, you didn't have to, but like target dummies and shit like that. Just...
Well, how else would you get the ore that you need to do engineering? You couldn't buy it.
Well, I mean, if you didn't go the engineering route, like
right.
herbalism and alchemy.
Alchemy, right? Well, but you had to have two. You had to have two professions that support each
Either
other.
way, you were
Yeah.
committed to one or the other. Yeah.
Yeah. That would suck.
Hunter surprises me the most out of all that. Like,
Yep.
to be honest, like I don't really understand that.
Yeah, because Hunter is only a 1 point. It's the lowest.
Yeah.
Percentage, and it's kind of not close. 1.07%.
That
Make
part.
it 60.
I wonder if it's just like people relying on feigned death and then it resisting or something like some. I don't know.
Or just
Be
the
like
fact
that
that
guy who like AFK'd while he was feigned death and he actually like
Yeah,
fully
he just
died.
dies, yeah.
See,
I
I
got
didn't know
nothing.
that. Apparently, after 6 minutes or whatever,
I think
you
it's
actually
5
just
minutes.
die.
Yeah, you just die.
It's actually like completely hilarious. Just
That would suck.
just not knowing. And then,
Just get a phone call. Oh, let me feign death real quick, and you come back and you're just fucking dead.
GG's. GG's. I would be very upset, no doubt. But I'd also, I don't know, I kind of just be like, that's all me. There's no one else to blame. Get mad at the guy who made the ability, I guess.
It's like, why would you ever do that? Why would you ever put that in there?
Because you just held your breath too long. You actually suffocated yourself to death.
That part of it kind of makes sense.
Dude, what even blows my mind more is only 60% of players even make it to level 10. Only 60% make it to level 10.
Starting zone's rough, man.
Dude. The average level people make it to overall on a character made is 14.6.
Yeah, because fuck that night elf zone, dude.
To be fair, the only time I've died so far is at level 8, which is pre-10.
Fair?
This shit hard. I feel like everyone's
you
probably
should-
died at least once pre-10.
No. No, I have not. I've died at 11. And I think they've done that twice. Because I think both Moose, Knuckle, and Chromac were 11.
You can't even really count pre-10s. You can, but
I don't even feel like you can count 11s. Like the only reason I count Chromac is because it was the namesake, and I still don't even count that per se. Like when I talk about my deaths, it's not when I talk about per se.
Just get into lock mode and get clapped.
Just get clapped instantly.
Well, I guess.
Old City.
Oh god, yeah. Just me and Hoyo were in the Discord. It was like
So-
late as hell.
Warrior has the lowest chance to make it to 10, but then it increases exponentially from there. Only 54.8 make it to 10, and it's by far the... Oh, no, I take that... Oh, yeah, no, that's by far the lowest. And then you get to 20, and they get to middle of the pack. 30, they're the highest. 40 and 50 and 60, they're the highest. By far. You just got to make it past level 10, apparently, for a warrior.
Nice.
add it because I missed her by an hour, so she's likely not gonna notice. I missed her by actually like 50 minutes, but I'm gonna add a second message. Just wish them both well.
I do miss balls in them. For sure. I feel like it sounded like he sounded the same way, like, hell, I think we all kind of felt about Classic.
Yep, he did. That's what I'm saying.
And then, like, the hardcore thing just turned that up on its head. It's like, okay, well, there's a reason to do it now, and there's a reason to be all in because you don't want to die. And it's like, okay, that's the goal. That's the. Then you just got the journey along with it, which definitely don't fucking help your cause a lot of the times, but.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yo, yo.
Yo, Ben, what's up, dude?
What up, dude? I seen y'all made it through that Dead Mines run.
Yeah, we did.
Y'all
We
get any
did.
loot?
Procon got hooked the fuck up. He got a staff and Cookie's wand.
Oh, no shit. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yo. So, it was Mage, wasn't it?
Yep. It was both. We finally got our mage run of Dead Mines. You know, I mean, I killed him. I killed him and ruined the first one. I tried this time, but he survived somehow.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
I'll try harder next time.
Fuck hell. You all heard that if we quest and I die, you all heard it live. It's on stream. Wait, what minute was that? I need to capture that shit.
The evidence is there. It's mounting.
Walking in with pre-bloodied hands already.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're drawing up a game plan and everything.
Stand on Procon, lead with Blizzard. Wait till everything gets around. Frost Nova and blink out, leave him there holding the bag. Easy peasy. Dead mage.
Damn.
I like that game, Broker.
Broker? Yeah, that's the game of trying to kill Procon. Broker. Nah, dude.
You have a bad broker face.
I do have a bad broker face. Dude, like I said, man, of all the videos that I posted on YouTube that have ended up with comments, that was probably the funniest one where the dude called me out on that shit. I mean, it literally, it was that or the one that told me not to shoot myself in the face. Probably one or the other, yeah. Please don't shoot yourself in the face. All right.
That one was pretty good.
It was.
Wasn't that Morlading?
I think it. I think it was. It was either that or the mage, one or the other. The mage was the mic flip. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
Fucking
dumped it.
The mage was a good one. Mage is like, that's the I quit, not playing anymore. Mic down.
Like 5 minutes later, I'm still gonna play. Had to get up and pace for a few minutes. It's fucking maddening when you die. Especially the higher level, the more maddening it is.
I love that.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I had a
The
37 die, and then turned around and had another 37 die like fucking 4 days later. Like, dude, it was yeah.
Nate, the message you sent me, just lost my mage to an escort quest.
You
I
did
might be
not.
Done with this. I might be
Oh.
done with this game, brother. That's what you messaged me.
What it was funny because that he's exactly right. Right after it happened, I messaged him and I was like, "Just lost my mage to an escort quest. I might be done with this shit, brother, or I might be done with this game, brother."
Yeah,
and like
3 hours later, I'm not done. Just
I'm
back to level
reinvigorated.
21
We
year.
grinded,
Good
baby.
news, year and beer is my main again.
3 hours later, I changed my mind. Messaged
And
him
then-
back.
And then year and beer died a few.
And yeah, a few times, like 3 times. And then somebody stole the name, and I can't get it back now.
Oh, thank fuck for faint death.
Did you just survive because of feigned death?
Survived. I was doing that curse thing on a ship, and the whole ship fucking, I don't know, I must have went through the wrong door. Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah, get some just fuckery shit pulling from everywhere. We've been there
Oh, yeah.
recently.
Sent the pet in, feigned death, and herfed out back in Stormwind. Fucking hell, that had me going.
Spooky. There's already been one death today. That's enough.
Yeah, Procon. What I meant by Procon is Blue Moon.
Grass thing.
You make my heart sing. Crash thing. You are a dead thing.
Fucking rip.
Rip Crash thing.
I never even got to see the macro in action. I was kind of looking forward to that.
Dude, it would have been fucking epic. And it was so unceremonious. He just was like, "Oh, I might be dead. Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead." And I asked him, I'm like, "Pro," I asked him, I'm like, "Are you gonna be okay?" He's like, "Oh no, I'm already dead." It is how it happens sometimes, though, Ben.
Be mid-hearth.
Dude, it fucking can come out of nowhere.
And then just fucking pull the whole fucking camp somehow, like through walls. Don't even make sense.
Dude, it was fucking bullshit. That
To
was
be fair, the only thing I've died to in Hardcore Classic so far is trolls.
Yep.
Oh, fuck them trolls.
I've met God of trolls, orcs, and murlocs so far. So
Oh, the Murlocs, yeah.
Let's
fuck
see,
the
so-
the murlocs was pretty bad. Yeah, it wasn't
So
as fuck.
I got Death Guards. I think the escort quest over there, I think that might be syndicates, maybe?
They're the orcs.
Are they
I think they're
orcs? Oh, okay, so orcs.
Some sort of orcs.
I got Old Sooty and Morladine. So got some big names.
Beast and undead.
Mine
the-
says Boar,
The
BF,
trogs.
BFD, and Nate.
Yeah.
Sometimes it be like that.
It's not all G.
It's not
Fuck.
all G. Oh, fuck. Damn it, man. So I sent Tiff back a big long message, bro.
Fuck, hopefully he's alright. I haven't fucking
Yeah.
spoke to that guy for ages.
Same. I of course, wished him very well. Explained what we're doing now with hardcore, and even mentioned fucking up and getting you killed, because I figured they'd recognize your name. And
Last time I spoke to him, I know some shit went down with him, and you remember Sky?
oh, of course, dude.
Yeah, so some shit went down with
I told him to, dude. Brokon, do you want to hear a story? Do you know how my relationship with Sky ended?
Oh God, dude. Get your popcorn ready.
I'm serious heart attack, bro. If you want to hear a short story, I'll tell you how my relationship with Sky ended. Okay. We were carrying her forever in Raid. She is a terrible player. Terrible. Like literally a 3-year-old chimpanzee with one missing fucking finger on each hand and one eye could play this game better than her. I'm just being honest, brutally. Okay, so we're in a raid tier, and we're fucking struggling on the last boss. I think it was Sylvanas, wasn't it? Was it Sylvanas? Do you remember? I don't guess it matters. Anyways, it was one.
No, it was BFA. It was fuck.
Really
It
honest.
was late BFA.
Really honestly, it doesn't even matter. What it was though was it was another ahead of the curve that we were trying to get as a guild. She was a part of it. We struggled when, and just like we always did, we finally got it. And so then, and it was one of those ones where you get a mount, and so then we were all over in, I think, Stormwind or Ironforge. We weren't in Ironforge, obviously, but I think we were all over in Stormwind or whatever, and we were all up, or maybe it was Dalaran, whatever the fuck main city it was, and we were all up on our flying mounts, on our brand new like AOTC mounts, and so everybody was fucking elated. It was a great time, and so then we're gonna do Mythic Pluses. We're gonna break up and do Mythic Pluses. And so I set up the first group of Mythic Pluses, and it was like enough people to do 2 groups, 2 5-man groups, and then there was like 2 people left over, and we kind of picked teams, and there was 2 left over, and she was one that didn't get a slot because she sucked, man. Nobody wanted to fucking take her to a Mythic Plus, but whatever. It was the first one after just getting AOTC, so we kind of wanted to set up 2 fucking smash groups and go smash some shit. I did this fucking like 10-minute long, thanks to everybody for getting, working so hard and getting AOTC. And if you didn't get in a group for this first set of Mythic Pluses, don't take it as a personal insult. It's just we want to smash a couple at the start, and then we're gonna split up, and we'll get some more people in, and I did like a 10-minute long fucking explanation for why not everybody got the slot in the first. We only had enough, dude. We had 12 people for 10 slots. Okay, now we could have pugged 3 more and had an extra one, but I mean, look, we just got AOTC. We wanted to form some strong groups. So right after I finished my spiel, she comes back and says, "Hey, I'm back," and I let out with a sigh like, all right. So I did the whole thing again. Right as I finished doing it, she said, "Well, you know what, Nate? I am offended because I never get picked, and I always am here, and I'm always this, and I'm always that, and I always fucking never get picked for nothing." And I said, it was at that point I lost my fucking shit. She stepped in the fire lane, and I said, "You want to know why you never get picked, Sky? Look at the goddamn meter for the raid. Look at the fucking meter. You're fucking garbage. You can't fucking get your own fucking DPS out of your own fucking way. You're shit. Nobody wants to fucking run with you. And you know what? I'll take it one further. Good fucking bye." And I kicked her out of the fucking guild, and I kicked her out of the fucking Discord right fucking then and there.
Damn.
Facts.
Damn.
Yep, and
that's pretty much verbatim.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it went down. And I never talked to her again. And it was shortly after that Balza wanted no more to do with me. Chose her over me. And you see where that got him.
I don't know what happened. Some bullshit happened between them. I used to play with Sky and him. I think she's a really nice lady.
I don't. I think she's batshit crazy, and I'm sorry, respectfully disagree there.
Oh, look, that's your opinion, man. Each
Of
to their
course,
own,
of course.
Yeah, but
Yes, ma'am. And here's the fucked up thing, dude. I talked to her a lot before that, like a lot behind the scenes. We had a good relationship, but I just can't deal with that level of crazy. Anyways, I'm sorry. Continue.
yeah, no, I don't know what happened there. I'm just saying, like, from the experience I've had with her, like, she's been, to me, nothing but helpful and nice and willing to help and do anything to help. So, to me, like, I had no bad experience, I guess you could say.
That's actually awesome. I think mine and Balls' experience was different for the simple fact that, especially with me, I can't speak to Balls, but especially for me, she had something to gain by being nice to me, which was being in the guild and getting the AOTCs and getting in the runs that she couldn't get in by herself. And as soon as that went south, that's when she let me have it publicly in front of everybody. And I don't think she was expecting me to clap back. Well, here's the problem with that. I will not take that from anybody, and I will clap back. There's a reason why Tim coined the phrase "the fire lane." When he was here and he seen physically someone park in a fire lane in front of a store and then be walking out, and then I started mouthing to that person, that's when he understood that there are some things that will bother me to the point where I will not hold back. And she totally hit that nerve on that particular night, and that ended that.
Not everyone gets along.
Yep.
Not everyone sees eye
Sure,
to
and
eye.
not everyone has to. Not everyone has to. But it's unfortunate. It was mega unfortunate that happened. I mean, on a night when we all should have been elated and gone to bed happy as fuck, she fucking did that and literally got me to kick her out of the guild right then and there.
I don't know.
Like
I said,
everybody was
I've had-
literally stunned. I'm sure, including her.
I don't know. What I had was obviously different, but then I never raided. I just did my own thing. I guess you could say with PvP.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
She was a nice lady with good intentions. I'll give you that. And again, I had lots of private conversations with her that were very, very cordial. But once you cross that line with me, we're gonna have a problem. Like, everybody makes mistakes. Sometimes says something over the line. You can apologize, but that was different, and there was no apology coming. You know what I mean? It was that was a shitty one. It really was. But that's how that went down. That still actually goes down as one of the most, if you want to call it that, spectacular guild removals of all time. Because it happened right in the middle of everybody being elated about getting our AOTC, and then it took a fucking turn like that.
Yeah, it sounded like it went from fucking yay to shit.
It went from yay to no, goodbye. Just like that.
That's what it sounds like.
And the unfortunate thing is I really think that was I really think the handling of that and the way that I handled that was most likely what turned Balls off of me. I really do. I do think that. Which, if that's the case, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry, because she deserved the tongue lashing she got that night, in my opinion.
Like I said, I haven't
Do you?
had that.
May I ask you this, Pro?
Of course.
Do you still have contact with her?
Well, here and there.
Well, you know what? Hey, listen. If you ever do talk with her again, if you would, please express to her that I hope she's doing well. Not because I want to talk to her, but because I hope she's doing well. Like, I never had I had never had ill will towards her, ever, and I still don't. What's that?
She sent me a message last week just checking in, and I'm like, yeah, good, just normal conversation. But that's what I mean. Like, I've never had bad experience with her. I think she's always been nice to me, and like I said to you, I don't make my judgments on what other people think.
You make them on your personal interactions with people, and Pro, that's one of the best things about you.
Look at my cat.
And now what happened with him and her, I have fucking no idea. Do I want to know? I don't really care, to be honest.
And see, for me, I knew a ton of, by the way, I see your cat. I knew a ton about what was going on behind the scenes because I got it from both.
Trust me, I know.
Because I got it from both sides. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Most of it, but just like, I kind of hope some of it's not true, to be honest.
I think some of it's exaggerated from both sides.
Look, no, like as in like more so from his part.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's not true.
Well, as much as I hate to say it, and maybe this makes me a bad person, I have a tendency to believe him over her. Because
no. I'm saying like what she said, like.
Oh, I understand.
And what?
Well,
yeah. I mean, again, none of my business, dude. I really don't give a fuck. If I'm gonna be honest with you, but I've known the guy for ages, and I'm like, oh, he doesn't. You know, he's a pretty straight up kind of guy, and if that did come down to that, and you did do that, and he said he'll do that, and I'm like,
like I said,
no, I'm a big person on like, you take something, you repay it when you can.
Right.
No, nothing's for free in this world. Everybody works for what they have.
Oh, 100%. I would say that when listening to stories about how things went down, as much as I know about both people, I would have a tendency to believe him over her.
Oh yeah, look, I don't take sides, man. You know,
I don't either. I try to judge it on what I see and on personalities and you know what I mean, and on how they interact with me. But based on that, I feel he's more trustworthy than she is.
Yeah, well, who knows?
And again, that's based on a fair bit of interaction with both.
Man, I've known Balls more than anyone.
You sure have.
So that's what I'm saying. I'll be very surprised if that is what I've heard.
Mm-hmm. Which it very likely isn't.
But anyway, I haven't spoken to him for ages. Last time I tried to reach out, it took him like 6 months to reply.
Damn.
And then Tiff, I haven't spoken to Tiff. Last time I reached out to her to see how he's going took like 4 months to reply, and I'm like, what's the point? What's a waste of fucking time?
Well, like I said, June, so July, August, September, October, November, so it's 5 months ago. And when she reached out then, it was a month after I had spoken with her previous. And again, it was a one sentence from her, one sentence from me, and that was it for 6 months. So it's like
he has a tendency of fucking, you know, cracking a wobbly and disappearing, or if he thinks, you know, you're not on his side, he'll crack the wobbly as well and leave, and whatever.
That's how he has always been. But then 2 years later, all of a sudden he'll show back up with a whole different attitude, out of nowhere.
Yeah, he's got shit going on.
Everybody does. Listen, Procon, I actually, when I went to the pharmacy today to get my flu shot, there was a bit of a mix-up, whatever, and the lady was being apologetic, and I said, look, at the end of the day, I said, I'm not trying to be an unhappy person. I ain't here to complain. Whatever's happened, it's no big deal. I got time. We'll get this handled. Don't stress about it. I said, don't let this be what makes your day bad. I said, it ain't worth it. And she kind of like looked at me like, really, for real? Because I think she's more used to the combatant customer than she is the one that says, hey, don't worry about it. Let's just chill here. I mean that. And I mean that in life. Like, as much as you possibly can. As much as I just told you how angry I got at Sky, I very much try to avoid that in life. I do. You got to push me pretty far to get to that point. So know that there was so many things that led up to that point, Procon. It wasn't just that one statement. There was so many things that led up to that. So many things behind the scenes. So many bullshit things that I had to deal with before raids to even get people to come to fucking raids, including Balza, who was raiding with us at that time. Yeah, it was a lot, and to have that culmination right there in front of the whole guild right after getting fucking AOTC, I was like, poof, poof, both barrels. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I mean, everyone has their own way of shit. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, she probably even got more wrath than she deserved that particular night. But again, it just the way that it went down was poor.
Yeah, no, of course.
Again, though, I would wish her only well. I definitely have no ill will towards her. Just shit didn't go well. And I definitely am not looking to recontact or anything like that. I would, however, love to recontact with Balza at any given time.
Oh, me too. If you can get a hold of him.
That's the hard part. I've even in my conversations with Tiff, we don't even use the name Balza anymore.
Darren.
Yep. Call him by his actual name. What's the point of the charade at this point? .404 Nate not found. It's 4:04 in the morning, by the way. Still got 9 hours before I have to be at my appointment. A little more.
Heaps of time, man.
Heaps of time. I agree. That camera is crisp, dude, and sees you much further than it used to. Hey, Pro.
Yeah.
Hey, for the record, man, I'm sorry if in any way that anything I said about Sky upset you.
Why the fuck would that upset me for?
You never know. But listen, man, you're
I'm upset you're gonna know about it.
I actually believe that. I nonetheless, just in case.
Man, come on, man. No need to backpedal, man. I'm not offended, dude, at all. Everyone, like I said to you, man, everyone has their own opinions. I'm not, you've known me a long time, man.
I have.
If someone shows me respect, I will show people respect. As soon as you
I
fuck
know
me
you're
off,
gonna.
that's it.
I know you're gonna form your own opinion, which you should. That's exactly what you should do.
100%. Or if someone stops talking to someone, I'm not gonna stop talking to someone because they stop talking to someone.
Nor should you. Although I will admit to shunning at least one person for choosing the wrong friend. I did. I feel bad for it every day. To a degree. Do you know who it was, Pro?
Sorry, say that again.
I said I have shunned one person for choosing the wrong friend. I still feel guilty for it to this day, and probably always will.
Oh yeah.
But only a little bit, and not guilty enough to ever reach out to fix the issue, because every time I think about it, the more I think about it, I think he kind of did it to himself. Yeah, it's Ben knows. It's Garkovan. It was our Death Knight friend from Alaska.
Ah, Gark, I remember him.
Yeah.
He's alright.
Yeah, he was. But when the guild split happened, when Ben, more precisely, kicked Krimmit from the guild, and then we lost a couple more, and the guild pretty much finished off that AOTC, but died right after. when we all transferred, he was like the only one of the surviving guild members that didn't transfer with us. He stayed, and then he went to the guild that Kermit went to, and I can dig that. Like that, that wasn't that bad. But then we started noticing a pattern. That on any given night that Kermit and the crew from there would go to bed early, suddenly Garkovan would want to run instances with drunken midgets because he's still part of the drunken midgets. And at first we let it happen, and if he was a top DPS bloke, I'm using a Procon term, if he was a top DPS character, somebody who was at the top of his game, you probably would have overlooked it, right? But listen, this is the real world here. This dude is like absolutely getting carried in every Mythic Plus you take him to, and he's taking advantage of the fact that we'll still take him because Kermit, who fucking absolutely did me wrong, got kicked out of my guild and got pissy. He went with her, but it's okay to run with us when they're not around. Oh, it got to me, and I eventually, to be 100% fair, I was straight with the guy, and I said, listen, this is the deal, Garkovan. I'm really sorry. I don't even want it to really be personal. I think you're a great guy. I have nothing bad to say about you. I said, but I can't in good conscience deal with what's happening because it's not right and it's hurting my fucking soul. I have to, for that reason, cut you from my guild and cut you from my Discord. And that's what I did. And he understood, and he said, if you ever want to reach out, I'm around. He said, you know, we're still good. And I said, I kind of feel the same. But until then, Gark, you know, may the force be with you, more or less. And then that was the end of that. So we didn't like fuck off each other at all. But I had to tell him, I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I've just got to step away. And I
That's
don't.
what you needed. You needed.
Yep, and I don't regret that. I don't. I obviously I still talk about it, and we all still know. Ben knew instantly who I was talking about. What did you catch what Ben said about not tanking his sword? So there was a boss, right? It was Sire Denathrius, right?
I remember the story.
Yeah, Sire Denathrius. So Sire Denathrius, right, had like several phases. Well, when you drop down from the top floor down to the bottom floor, the next phase, there's Sire Denathrius, and then there's the fucking sword, right? And both need to be tanked by opposing tanks. Well, it took us like 250 pulls to kill that and get AOTC. Like, we barely got it. And it was one of our toughest one. It might have been our toughest one of all time. We had 150 pulls, and then that's when we suddenly realized that Ben had been tanking both Sire and the sword the entire time because Gark didn't know he was supposed to be tanking the sword. It was at that time that we removed him from being a main tank, made him back to a DPS, which he then sucked at. And put me at tank. And then it still took us almost another 100 pulls to kill that fucking boss. Because I had to learn the rest of the fight. I had been healing. And I hadn't tanked in really quite some time. But yeah.
Oh, I remember that story, and I'm like, yeah, no. Ah, look, man. Fucking not everyone, not everyone's perfect. Not everyone can get along. If you feel like this is me, obviously. This is how I feel. If I enjoy playing with you, I'm gonna play with you, man. Regardless if some other person does or does not talk to you or does not play with you. You know what I mean?
That's a fair statement. And there is nothing wrong with that. Nothing.
I didn't stop talking to you because of Balls, did I?
No, you damn sure didn't. And I would have certainly hoped you wouldn't. Like I said,
but yeah,
like I said,
I said, I can't say anything bad about. I don't know Garx. I'm not even going to mention him, but
yeah,
like as in Sky or Balzer, I'm not going to sit here and say anything. I can't because they're both good people. I've had excellent experience with both people, so it is what it is.
I couldn't agree more. I just, at the end of the day, you sometimes you just got to take it at face value. And also kind of not stress about it too. because
yeah, nah, fuck
because stressing about it is, I still as crappy as the story was, I still find it one of the funniest guild removals that there could possibly ever be. How do you even get kicked out of a guild right after AOTC? Well, you got to try. You really got to
Just like
try.
that.
Because
Honestly, just like that.
literally, and Procon, I know that you're a pretty chill guy, right? And you have really honestly pretty good control over your shit. I've also seen you go the fuck off too. So everybody has their
It's a trigger.
yeah.
Fuck no.
And if you fucking pull it,
Yeah.
the shit's going down, and that's literally what happened.
I mean, I've had triggers many times, man.
Oh, I know.
Especially with Diamond.
Yeah, I remember. That guy triggered a few people. And it wasn't just you and Ballsy either. There was a few others. Quite a few. Corey, for one. I want to say Whitey was still around during that.
What a fucking legend. Tell me you've heard from him, man.
Not in a long while, dude. I haven't heard from him in a
man.
long while.
Hope he's well. Fuck,
But-
what a legend. He
but
was such a good bloke, Whitey, man.
I still have his girl on Facebook as a friend, and from time to time I still see posts about her and him doing this and that and the other thing. So I believe he is still doing well.
Good.
Yep.
Such a good bloke, man.
Definitely. And one that's had some pretty poor luck in his life, but has turned around to make his life something good. So, I mean, one of those
Last time
kind
I
of...
spoke to him, he was living in his car and he was hoping to get this truck job, but this was like...
Oh, no,
I can't even tell you how long ago this was.
So, hey, listen, that hope to get the truck job, he got the truck job, which led to another truck job, which led to a better truck job, which led to the truck job that he's doing right now. And listen, driving a truck and delivering where he's basically working by himself is literally what suits that man the best. He had a difficult time working with a crew because all it would take would be one slight thing that he deemed as an insult, even if it wasn't, and then he wouldn't talk to you for like 6 weeks. He got very butthurt very fast. Like I said, great guy, but he was mega sensitive. If you talk to Corey, Loopy, in hardcore, he's named his character Paligore, which is awesome because his tune was Haligore. Anyways, if you talk to him, he and Whitey worked together for a number of years, and he would tell you literally exactly what I'm telling you about Whitey's personality.
He speaks to Whitey.
He hasn't in a long time. Those two didn't exactly end on the greatest of terms either.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. He's probably one from the past that are like
I bet though that if Whitey and Corey talked right now, I bet they could speak. I bet they'd be fine.
Oh, look, you can't hold on to grudges, man.
Not especially not that long. It's too long. Like it's way too long. Like it's like meeting a new person at that point. One that you kind of know who they are, but you're just meeting them for the first time in like forever. Because let me tell you, man, time changes people.
Time changes, of course. Time changes.
Like
the stress in people's life changes them.
Well,
mate, there's so many factors.
No, for sure. Well, and you know, as much as people say that a tiger don't change his stripes, which is true, like, well, a person is still going to be that person. At the same time, 20, 30 years makes a difference. It does. Like, you even if you haven't changed, you have changed, if that makes any sense. Because I'm that guy who I don't feel like I've changed much since I was fucking 18 years old. But I'm sure that an outsider would have a whole different fucking perspective on that.
We all change.
Yep.
How we deal with it.
This is too real. I don't like dealing with real. Let's play WoW.
Yeah, no, there's so many people from the past, like from these games, that I'd love just to speak to again. Him obviously on probably number one on the list, I think, for me.
Of the people that I used to speak to a lot and don't speak to anymore, Balls is top of my list. Another person that's on my list, definitely Diamond Reaper.
Yep.
Definitely Diamond Reaper, 100%.
Oh, well, it'll be interesting to see where he's at now. Because he
I
was
would-
young back then.
Very. I'd be very curious to see where he's at now. Like,
He
who-
Asian? Like, wasn't he from overseas, or was he American? Like,
I-
wasn't
you
he
know,
something like that?
I don't know. I never. He was more of a mystery than fucking Balza was at the
I
peak.
thought he was. No, I thought he was.
At one point, I thought he might be an Asian black guy. I still
Remember,
don't. I still don't know. Really, honestly, what he was. I really don't. I still don't know. I just know when I think. This is going to sound so terrible. When I think of Diamond Reaper, I think of several things. But one of the most disturbing things I think of, is when he talked about the roaches crawling across his keyboard.
Yeah, I remember something like that. Was that in a raid?
Yeah.
That he mentioned something like that?
Yeah.
I kind of remember that actually. Now that you
Yeah.
said that.
I mean, that was like startling. Dude,
I don't think he was. From what I remember.
If a roach crawled across my keyboard right now, I would probably move yesterday. Like, I'm sorry, there are some things I won't deal with. That's one of them. Like, I'm not dealing with that. Like, because that's an infestation. That means I need an exterminator now. I'm not dealing with that, period. I'm just not. How do you feel about that, Procon? I know it's just a bug, but that's like the bug.
No, no, it's not even that. I think it's deeper than that. Not just a bug. It's just kind of made me think what kind of conditions he was living in.
That's what I'm saying. You know,
Yeah,
if
man,
you're in that kind of
know,
conditions, you're in rough shape.
Yeah, and that's where I kind of like when I did speak to him for a while, like on pleasant terms, until we somehow fucking didn't see eye to eye. But I remember he was pretty chilled, and I remember he said, I think he said he was Asian or I can't remember.
He was.
When he said that, I'm like, where the fuck are you living, man? Like, are you like what conditions are you living in?
And I still don't know. Like, I still don't know. He was so secretive. What was his name? Ben, do you remember?
His name was my name.
I think it was Benjamin.
It was.
Yeah, I think it was. Do you remember what the last name was? I don't remember what the last name was.
Wise.
Benjamin Wise. Yeah. And I don't know that I have no idea whatever happened to him. I really don't. Like we just lost contact, and that was that. Benjamin Wise, that's right. Huh. I wonder. I really do wonder. I hope. I do think he was Asian. He was very anime. So I mean, it would make sense that he was Asian. But he was super secretive. He was he was even more secretive than Balza. We know he was from the East Coast, New Jersey, wasn't it? Well, oh no, I think it was North Carolina. You're right, because he was near you guys. I think, yeah.
He was, because we had the whole state covered. He was down at the coast. I was in the mountains at the time, and yeah.
Huh.
So we had like the whole triad area covered.
I don't know.
Dude, would you even, if you ran into Diamond Reaper, would you even know it was Diamond Reaper? The answer is no. You definitely wouldn't.
Oh, dude, that was fucking 15 years ago, man.
What if he spoke and you could just hear it in his voice?
Nah,
Do you think you'd be able to hear it?
When I was 16, 17, I was fucking like, I couldn't stand any of that bullshit.
I know, but I'm just saying, like you remember his voice though.
It would definitely fucking give me a headache, that's for sure.
I just wonder if, like, I heard it now, if I would recognize it, or like, would I recognize it quickly? Would I recognize it at all? I don't know. It's 420, and I don't.
Why? Definitely. I mean, I'll speak to Balzer again eventually, but
I'd like to think. Hopefully, so will I.
It's 422.
Yeah, Whitey was a fucking mad dude, man. There's another guy, but I can't remember his fucking in-game, man. There was another guy that was like fucking good bloke too, and I used to get along with him really well, but I can't for the life of me remember who the fuck his name was. Like his name, I can't remember at all.
My first thought is gonna go to Honk. Did you ever meet Honk?
No.
Honk was how would you describe
Switch off
Honk?
safety days.
Oh, switch off safety?
Yeah, man. Was that Murder Beard? No.
Well, Murderbeard was Chris. And Chris was a very good friend of mine for a long time, right up until he wasn't. Another one of those situations, bro. Dude, have I ever told you that every now and again I just straight up fucking end shit with somebody and then that's that for me? I just move the fuck on.
Sometimes.
That's and then I just don't revisit it. That's it. You know, I'm only here for so many years on this earth, and I'm not going to waste my time on people who aren't going to waste their time on me. Oh no, I've been disconnected.
I can't remember the fucking guy's name.
So switch off safety days. So how about a more?
No.
How about older?
Might have been even after one switch off safety went, and then back to the midgets. It might have been around that time. I can't remember now. Fuck, that was so long ago, man.
Unable to reconnect. You bastards.
Fucking crazy how long I've actually known you guys for. Once I think about it now.
It's a stupid amount of time.
Fucking ages, man. I think I met you. Oh, obviously I did meet you before then, Tim, but fuck, man, I can't remember. That was. I can't remember. Fuck, that's been so long. I can't remember the guy's name at all.
That's just you wouldn't be thinking of Zoosh, would you? Zoosh was pretty big for a while. Right at the beginning of Drunken Midgets and to switch off safety, I believe. I think that'd be the right era for Zoosh, wouldn't it, Ben?
Yep.
Yeah, listen, Zoosh was a pretty good guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
the only thing I had about Zoosh is he'd like just send me porn at like fucking 4 in the morning.
Which was
So
the
I
fuck.
had to sleep.
Yeah,
It sucked.
me and Ben both had to tell this guy stop fucking doing that.
sucked.
You stupid motherfucker.
You're joking.
Yeah, no, I wish I was. I mean, I didn't never hated the guy, but like I definitely
That's definitely not all.
told him off.
Middle
not.
Middle of the night. It just all of a sudden you'd be like, poosh, my fucking lightsaber would go off next to my fucking head, right? Open up the phone and it would be like straight pussy in my face. Like, did I really need that, Zoosh, at fuck 2:30 in the morning while I'm sleeping? No, sir, I did not. Stop doing that. Nah, Zoosh was a pretty good guy. Another one corrupted by Krimmit. If it wasn't, if Krimmit wasn't in the mix, Zoosh, I think we'd still be hanging out with Zoosh if Krimmit wasn't a part of it.
He'd probably be playing hardcore with us.
Wouldn't doubt it a bit. Last time I talked to him was about 6 months ago, roundabout. And as with all of the ones who have been rejected from the Drunken Midgets, that he always says, you know, make sure to tell Tim and Ben I said, hey, miss everybody. Just like Cole the other night. You know, Cole the pole. Same thing. Just imagine, man. Just imagine if all the really good players we had never flaked and we still had them all. What kind of guild would we have?
They would have flaked anyway when retail came out, and guilds pretty much useless.
No, but that's what I'm saying. What if they never did? What if everybody stuck together?
Oh fuck, would have been mad.
because there was so many good players we've had, so many, and if they all stuck together, we'd have a guild that would be in contention for like maybe not world first, but we'd be right there with fucking the top notch guilds, 100%. Even if 75% of our very good players that we found had stuck around, 75%, we'd be in a great place.
Get out of me, man.
What did?
I'm in South Shore, I'm just standing here talking, and then the assassin popped up, and I was in combat, but I didn't see him. I thought the guards were gonna fucking kill me, man.
Oh damn!
Dude, that fucking scared the shit out of me, man.
Yeah, if you do 50% or more damage on one of those, they'll drop a quest item for you.
Fucking feigned death and legged it, man.
Oh, you're talking about in South Shore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
actually want to hit those. You want to try and hit those. Let the guards kill them, but
really?
yeah, but because it'll drop a quest item. They're rare.
I didn't know
It's
that.
hard. It's hard to find them. Like me and Alex spent half a fucking day trying to get them son of a bitches to spawn. We couldn't get it to happen.
Damn, wish I knew that. Would have beat his ass.
I think if the event happened, like, you can still just stand around and they'll keep spawning
Again. Here we go again. Fucking.
Yeah, they'll keep spawning.
I
I had
hit
it
me.
happen.
Uh-oh. But there's two of them.
Yeah, there's two.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, bandage. The fuckers didn't drop a quest, man.
You have to do 50% or more damage.
Oh, now when the guards beat the shit out of him.
You gotta let them get fucking aggro, and then you gotta fucking pop some shit. But don't pop some
We'll
shit.
come again.
But don't pop some shit first, because if you pop some shit first, then you get aggro. Then they'll whip you instead of the fucking bosses, or instead of the fucking guards. So it's
Hopefully they'll come again.
yeah.
That's two very quick back to back. Here we go again. Fucking hell.
I'm gonna fuck. I wish I could get out there quickly.
Dude, there's more. There's like 4. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die.
Don't die! I'm coming there.
Nah, fuck this. I'm getting the fuck out of here, man.
Go by the flight plan, man. I'm coming right now. We'll kill the sun.
Dude, they're level 38s. I'm 31, man.
They're 38s.
Yeah, dude.
Oh fuck that noise! I ain't coming either. Get out of there, dude.
Come. I reckon we'll be alright. Take care of them. It's just they aggro on me straight away.
All right, I'm
I
coming.
don't have a chance to do enough damage because the guy's just too busy running for my life.
Which only makes sense.
Exactly. It's his sketch. I don't like it. Don't come, dude. It's fucking sketch, dude. Don't come. He's fucked up. I'm getting the fuck out of here, man. He's freaked me out.
Dude, I'd be pretty upset if I came out there and those motherfuckers ended my fucking shit at 36. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in Iron Forge. Don't come. It's too funny.
I think I need to farm like the rest of this level. I feel like
Some-
I'm a little bit low.
Dude,
low for Dusk with what's left, and way too low for this place.
Literally, sometimes that's what you need to do. There just isn't any getting around it. That's what you sometimes just need to do.
Yeah, I think it's Stormwind to safety. Seven silver, no worries. You can have that.
If I had $1 million.
Okay, that got me like a little bit sweaty, you know what I mean?
I'll bet it did.
You understand? Like, I
Gets
was
your
literally on,
attention.
like,
Gets your
I have
attention fast. I didn't know they were 38s and you were 30 fucking
yeah.
one, dude. You didn't mention that the first couple of times.
Well, I was just gonna go on a beach and just farm those fucking things that we were doing, yeah?
Yeah.
And that kept on popping up, and I'm like, they got me down to like 250 HP, man, before I had to pop.
Damn.
Yeah, nah, man. Oh, fuck, I should have set you up. Yeah, come, Nate.
I see how you are. I gotta close this window now. I don't like everybody being able to hear me. It cooled down in here nicely, so I think we're good.
I'm gonna go on the mage. Fuck, I'm gonna go have a quick coffee and smoke. I'll be back.
All right, I'll be here for a little bit.
Bing bong.
Bum bum bum.
Oh.
Bum bum da da bum bum. Sorry, I just went into NFL again.
Okay. I'll keep it going. That was good.
I hear that Connor McDavid might want traded away from fucking the Edmonton Oilers. They have sucked hard ever since he's been there. I wouldn't blame him. Hey Ben, you remember that kid Connor Bedard the Blackhawks drafted?
Yep.
You know, right now he's on pace to score 50 fucking 6 goals this season.
Oh shit.
He by far leads rookies in goals and scoring. He by far leads the Blackhawks in scoring. He recently had a 4-point game, 2 goals, 2 assists. He became the
Shit.
youngest player in Blackhawks history to ever do that. And we're only like 18 games into the season.
God.
The kid's fucking stupid good, man. Like, he's stupid good. He appears to really be a generational talent. He has a shot that is otherworldly. If you let him get a look at the goal, he's probably gonna bury it. And he is not an assist stacker. He is a goal scorer. I think he leads the league with 15 points, and 9 of those are goals. When I say leads the league, it leads the rookie league. But not 9, and playing on a terrible team, he has 9 goals. The kid is fucking phenomenal. Like, it's pretty amazing. He got smashed hard the other night too. He got a big busted chin for it. Got put into the boards pretty hard. Get caught not paying attention, man. You'll get crushed. Watch out. They're looking for you, kid. They're trying to get you. You have to have your head on a swivel. That was the one thing Patrick Kane was always very good at. He was very good at, he was a little guy and he was a kid, and he was very good at slipping out of the way. Never did take really a lot of big hits. He'd get clipped a lot. They would take runs at him, but he'd get clipped. He'd get out of there. That's what Bedard has to make sure he can do. Now, he's a tough kid. He is. He's built. Like, if you see him, he's a built kid, but he's still small, and he's still 18, and he could very well still be growing. Which, if he is scary for the league. Did you say welcome to Thursday? I mean, that's fair.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Where the fuck do I go on this level? I'm kind of stuck in between zones. Like Duskwood, like I said, is
Dude,
some
there's
of those quests are a little bit high. I mean, not high, but sketchy
Right.
until I get a little bit higher.
right where you're at, between level about 29 and about 35, is extremely sketch. And even at 36, I'm still kind of in that same zone with you, where like everything is just a little too high, especially for me to do by myself. But there's no real other place to go. You know, that was why I ended up going over to the Shimmering Flats the other day and doing the quests over there. Those are about 32, 33, 31, 32, 33, and they weren't bad. They were pretty easy to pick off, like one by one by one. Pain in the ass to get over there, but worth it once you get there. But the other thing you can do is literally exactly what you're saying. As painstakingly boring as it is, going and farming is not a terrible idea.
Well, that was my plan until those fucking assassins showed up.
I mean, at 31, I don't know if you're... Where were you planning on farming? Were you going to try and farm, like...
Natural.
Where at?
The Murlocs on the beach.
Oh, I would not try farming there. That's dangerous as motherflower. If you're gonna farm in South Shore, your best bet is, remember where I took you when I thought we could do that quest at the far, what would it be? I forget the map.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
At that end where there wasn't any of the casters, you'd be that was where Tim showed me to farm, and that wasn't a terrible place. Based on drop wise and the way the mobs were spread, so with ease of kill, especially like the first time you clear it, it's a little bit sketch because there's a lot of stuff. But as long as then you like kind of stay there and kind of keep it clear, like as they spawn, kill them, it's really not that bad at all. It's actually a pretty good spot to farm. It's decent EXP. And again, like I said, the green drop rate's not that bad. Plus, they drop some other stuff from time to time because they're humanoids, so they drop decent stuff. But I didn't make a lot of money, but I made some money off farming there.
Some's better than none.
It all counts.
Does the Cursed Crew open any more quests, or is that the last chain? If anyone
So you'll do the Cursed Crew where you go there and you get stinking eggs, smell eggs thing, and you kill the Marines and whatnot. Then you'll turn that in and you go back, and then there'll be the quest to kill like the captain, where you just go to the second ship and you go to swim to the back of it and you run up the rudder and then you pull the boss and whatever comes with him and you kill him right there, and then that's the end of that. That's it. That's the end of the quest line.
try fucking Duskwood again. I gotta kill Morla Dean, shit like that.
Fucking Morladine.
Maybe I can solo it.
No. Didn't you say you're 31? Bro, for real?
Yeah, 31, yeah.
He's 35 elite. He'll slap your ass so fast you won't even fucking know what hit you. I'm just being honest. Like you'll have a hard time hitting him. and he'll slap you really fast.
Well, there goes that idea.
At 36, I wouldn't try to solo him. Of course, I'm a healer too, but I still wouldn't try soloing him. That would be suicide. Because he hits like really quick and really hard. Like before you know you're fucked, you're fucked.
Onion rings from McDonald's.
Nice. I am not. Okay, friends, it's 5 in the morning. I do have my appointment. I'm gonna dip on out.
No worries,
No worries,
brother.
man.
Have a good night, bro.
Just have a good night and good luck tomorrow. Hopefully he'll clear you to go back.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully get some good news.
Y'all have a great night, and I will catch you tomorrow. And any news that I get will be news that you will hear.
No worries, man. Have a good one, dude.
Yep. Peace out. Hey, stay safe. Stay safe. Peace out.
Yeah, yeah.
Same goes for the stream. I'm gonna stop the stream. Have a great night. Catch you tomorrow.